Julia, good to see you. We have some breaking news. Actually, it's been happening all afternoon, all morning, actually. We have Sergio, SEAL Team 711, my mod, my great friend. He is on the ground at Spiffy's restaurant in Washington State, in Lewis County, right off of I-5. Yesterday, the health department came in and said, hey, you have to shut down per the governor. All the restaurants are closed in Washington State. The restaurant was full of people, and the patrons of the restaurant pretty much booed the health inspector out of the restaurant. At that time, they said, hey, I'm calling the sheriffs right now. They said, go ahead. The sheriff's department said, nope, we're not going to be there. We're not showing up. So today, they have rallied around Patriots. Proud Boys have rallied around this restaurant in support of them. There were word that the state police, along with the health department, was coming out today to shut them down. So far, they have not shown up. However, there was a person in a vehicle that did try and run people over in this parking lot. Now, when you see this parking lot, it's kind of like any typical restaurant slash gas station off the end of a major highway. Ooh, there we go. Almost lost that. And so to actually get into this parking lot, you're going to the restaurant. That's why you're there. And this person's intention was not to go to the restaurant and try to run a few people over in the parking lot. The sheriffs did show up to take care of that situation, but as far as I know, the person is still on the loose. They do. Sergio even had it. You can go over to his YouTube channel and Twitch, and you can see the clip of it, and over in his Discord. But let's go live now to SEAL Team 711 on the ground. Hey, he did it to me. He did it to me, so I'm doing it to him. Hey, good to see you, Dayways. Hey, honey. You know what? Why haven't I done this to you? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to do this. Hang on. There we go. There you go. Merry Christmas. I also just did that for you. Oops. I just made you mod. Hey, gambler. Yeah, we got SEAL Team 711 Sergio on the ground in Washington. Spiffy's is a restaurant. I just realized I had his audio off just right now. So give me just 1 second. Let me explain what's going on. Hey, Aiden, how you doing, honey? I'm not doing too bad. So this restaurant called Spiffy's in Washington State, Lewis County. It's right off Interstate 5. State of Washington has called for, hey, average weirdo, I'm just restreaming SEAL Team 711, our mod. Hey, so this restaurant was ordered to close, and the health inspectors came in yesterday, and the restaurant was full of people. The health inspector was pretty much booed out of the place for telling them to shut down. He said, I'll be back with the sheriffs. He gets a hold of the sheriffs. Sheriff's all, I'm not going. So right now, they've been out here. The restaurant opened up at 7 o'clock this morning. They've been out there since then. So there's a bunch of patriots and just good old Americans who just want to stand up for their rights and, give them this right to stay open. Again, it's right off Interstate 5. It's a major not a major truck stop, but there's logging trucks that go by all the time. They always stop in there, fuel up there at the gas station. Patriots, Proud Boys, and just good old-fashioned Americans showed up in support of this because there was reports that the health inspector was going to be coming with the state police. It is not technically the state's police job to do this. Hi, Millsbury. So that's why there's a whole bunch of people here in support. Now, there was somebody about an hour and a half. No, God, that's almost been 3 hours now. Somebody did come running through the parking lot in their car, driving through this parking lot and intentionally try to hit and run over people. Actually did hit a vehicle and did hit a person, but minor, nothing major, because it's a U-turn parking lot. And the reason is that they know it was an intentional is because the only way to go into this parking lot is if you're going to the restaurant, which obviously these people weren't. Hey, Deadman, how you doing, honey? I am not doing too bad. Right now, I am helping out our fellow mod and friend, SEAL Team 711. He is out there on the ground, so I am doing my part as SEAL Team 711 and like Live Now Media to bring you guys what is going on in the world. The other media outlets, the other streamers, they showed up at about the same time that whole accident kind of started. So there has been some speculation as to the intention of that. Apologize for the connection. This is in pretty much a rural area, not far from Mount Rainier. So, he is doing his damnedest to try and stay in one spot, but he doesn't listen to me. But they have been talking about jammers, but then there's also about 3 times as many people that were there. So, and again, now you have a lot of the streamers out there from not only Seattle, but up from Portland that are trying to get there, and they're all trying to combat for this little bit of amount of bandwidth. So they are kind of trying to compete for the information.
Buddy, I appreciate everybody who's gone out there and
it's a newer setup. This is his first time trying it out, so he has a directional microphone as well. But he even has the extension, and he's been trying to fiddle with it. But he's also fighting a very bad tooth infection. He had an abscess on his tooth, and then he popped it, and then it started getting infected. So now he's on antibiotics. The dude should seriously be at home right now. But, we got to bring you the information, man.
these parking spots up here for people.
Oh, my God. Go away. Banhammer. Ban.
Coming to have a meal. So
And there's plenty of people in the restaurant. And the thing is that the owners actually put a sign saying closed to the public, friends and family only, which makes it a private event. But I don't know what the private event rules are. It's like here in California, you can't have more than 6 people.
Any excuse?
Yeah, I got him. I hate those bots. But
I'm
Governor
getting
Newsom
there, but I'm
today
telling
has
you what,
just again announced that after putting
I'm sure you've heard rumblings.
barbers and salons and stuff as damn near essential,
Oh,
he's
we'll make sure
revoking
you
that
get
and
out
shutting
there.
down all the salons and barbers again. So there goes my pedicure that I was going to get for Christmas. Thanks, Newsom. Fuck you.
Recently, they deny everything. Everything I put out, they're like, nope, 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 nope.
Really?
Nope.
Aren't they supposed to be in I thought they were owned by a
Probably.
barber, and you're supposed to be
You're
like,
just being funny. I
no
know you.
censorship.
It's supposed to be.
Hey,
Interesting. I
Purple
wonder if
King,
these
how you
would
doing,
have,
honey?
like, three
How's
different,
everything?
Like things with YouTube. Hell, you want uncensored and
Oh shit.
BitChute.
Oh shit.
BitChute, but they're not monetized, so.
I also have his chat going up because a lot of you guys know some of these people in there, so that's cool. But
it's the viewers that take care of you. Try not to get her play. So, folks, if you guys didn't hear, Common Sense Conservative here, his video got shot down by YouTube because of copyrights already. Boy, baby girl came from Common Sense Conservative. Thank you so much for coming on over. If you guys are wondering what happened, YouTube decided to censor him. Surprise, surprise, right? So,
yeah, if you guys haven't had a chance to
and
check
that
out
one
Purple
weird
King
girl, I
of the
say hi to
Court,
your
go
channel
check
as
him out
well.
over
If
there
you're
on
live
Twitch.
streaming
Good
us,
guy.
thank you.
Awesome
Thank you
dude.
so much for
Lay
the
in.
restream.
Love it.
We appreciate
Yeah,
all
go
the
check him out.
restreams, all the shares, all the likes. If you haven't gotten a chance to get on down there and hit that like button, would highly appreciate that. I think my break, this is Common Sense Conservative right here. They shut him down. See, he's been out here a lot longer than I have. And so they
I thought he
know
looked
exactly
familiar.
what he's trying to put out there. And they've probably got him on a list.
Yeah,
So-
guarantee they have him on a list. Conservative streamer. He got shut down.
Oh, you shut it down?
Can't hear him because he's using this stupid directional mic, and it's like, dude, you suck, man. Don't use those directional mics. I mean, they're nice if you like are, you know, at a rally and there's a speaker up there. That's fine, but no, they just suck. Because if you're trying to comment on something, you can't hear anything you say. That's why I like using my phone. Hey, 49. Aussie 49. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. Saw you over there on Live Now for a minute.
I bet. That's your livelihood. And they know that. They did to you exactly what they're trying to do to this restaurant.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's ridiculous.
And Sergio was saying earlier, he's just like, you know what? If restaurants want to be open, let them be open. If people want to take the risk to go into a restaurant, let them take that risk.
Now,
You know,
if I'm not mistaken, isn't it
I mean,
fair
he
use, basically, because
he
you're out
hardly
and about
goes
just
out.
kinda
Seriously, so
recording
him
the
even
outside?
being there
Aren't
right
you
now
supposed
with
to windows
everybody
and
there
views?
is kind of a big thing for him. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't win any appeals.
you can
anymore.
barely hear me? Yeah, I got everything all the way cranked up, or is that a little better?
I actually got on.
No, I am not on. I am not on the street. It is actually Sergio's turn this time.
They were like, well, that's
But
weird.
we are
Yeah,
planning to be there
let me pass it up to my
this
manager.
Saturday, even with the news. I haven't seen anything new come out of the news about that. So,
Oh, really?
oh, it's your
Wow.
ears. So this Saturday, I am
Wow,
planning
wow,
to
wow.
be downtown again, Sacramento.
Oh,
see
look
what's
at
happening.
this, folks.
But yeah,
Are those pies from here? Oh,
I
guys,
I
do you
think
mind
I'll
if
make
I
sure
show
I
'em?
wear something different.
Guys,
Hey,
look
maybe
at
a
these
nice
pies.
blue
Where else are
blazer.
you going to
Would
get
that
a
help?
pie from a restaurant that looks like that? Look at these. Come on out here and support Spiffy's. Get you some pie. These guys, yeah.
Oh, I've heard these
guys know
pies
what they're
are
doing.
like
They came
out
to the right
freaking
place.
standing.
Cinnamon rolls are bricks.
Oh, nice. Yeah, cinnamon rolls, pies.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the ref is in here. Oh, he's actually lost his voice. So he even probably said something and I didn't even hear him. He did. He's yelling. He's like, I did.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need him.
Yeah, he finally did it. He finally went and got himself a handle on Twitch. He hasn't started streaming yet. We're still getting to that. We're still getting to that. He's kind of nervous about it, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But you could always hit that follow button for him too.
Okay, this started yesterday. It's only grown into today, and they are expecting and hoping and wanting people to come back out again tomorrow. So
yeah, Dan, we're all doing okay. Besides the Rev, but he has the Jim Beam to help with the voice.
This thing isn't over for a bit.
Well, there's this hotline that you can call and just scream at it because this dude just, for the hell of it, just started this thing. And so he goes into scream at it and he just does this I can't even replicate this growl, okay? Yeah, you guys have heard it. And he blew out his voice.
Keep seeing that signal come and go. Some signal and I'm not getting cut out.
Dude, I want that van. That van is awesome. I wonder, dude, if it even had like a pop out, that'd be cool too. But that's expensive. How do you know you're in rural America when it's truck, 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 minivan, truck, truck, truck? Yeah, his poor signal,
Big
man.
shot.
Yeah, his signal's so bad. Now there's like 3 times as many people out there. And a lot of streamers started coming up from Portland and Seattle. Then you also have mainstream media out there now. And they're all combating for this little bit of internet that they got out there in the middle of frickin' nowhere.
Here. I'm wondering if my signal... It could be that the signal keeps cutting out here.
You sure did, dude.
Like I said, we're getting... I see it coming and going. It could be the networks basically throttling and trying to make sure everybody has signal. A lot of people out here, and we're not used to having that many people out here.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, guys...
Oh, I like that sign over there. That sign over there
He's
says...
already at 360. I'm gonna knock it down to 240, see if that helps. I know it's gonna be a little blurry, guys, but...
Oh, I like that sign over there. That sign over there says, never kiss the ring.
Yeah, because I tried it on Twitch first, and it was just... It was like, I was constant, like worse than what your guys are seeing on YouTube. So yeah. So I did drop the quality down, and it seems to be helping. But again, guys, I can't pronounce the name of this town. Chalet? Washington State, Lewis County. So yeah, restaurant was told to shut down. The health inspector came to shut him down, and the restaurant said no, including the customers. He's like, fine, I'll go get the sheriff, and the sheriff's all, no.
Going through here checking,
So the reason they're out there today is
notifications.
because there was word that they were coming out with the state police this time, but it's not really the state's police to do stuff like this. So there's already been one car that came in and tried to run a bunch of people over in the parking lot, and they know it was a deliberate thing because the only reason you go in this parking lot is for this restaurant, okay? That's the only thing there. And they came in very fast, tried to hit a few people. They did hit one person, but not
So, folks,
bad, more like, oh, you know.
Wow.
But they were still moving. Sergio
Okay.
SEAL Team 711 does have it.
let me make this very, very clear for anybody who might be watching or listening.
His stream is too loud.
On my screen, all I see is one comment at a time. The majority of the comments that are going by, I'm not seeing them.
Hey, executive, how you doing?
Because I'm live streaming, I don't
Quick
have any
recap,
of my
it's
other
a
messaging
protest
applications
against
open.
restaurant
I have
shutdown.
No way of contacting
And a
anyone
bunch of
right
people
now.
just showed up because
I
the
have
health
do not
inspector tried to
disturb
shut this
mode
restaurant
enabled on
down.
my phone.
This is in
And like
Washington
I said,
State.
I can only
This
see
is
one
SEAL Team
comment at a
711,
time. If I have
one of our
missed
good
your
friends,
message,
Patriots,
it is not on
good
purpose.
old-fashioned American. He's on the ground this time instead of restreaming me, so I'm restreaming him. And there's a lot of things going around the U.S. right now with
I will respond to all messages when I
with
get out there.
hearings and stuff, so I'm just kind of picking it up for him.
But when I can only see one comment on my screen at a time, I see like
He was
one
giving me
comment.
a sound check on his
I
phone,
don't know
so.
what else you want from me to get upset with me because.
But I am,
I just
so far,
now,
we
for
are
the
still
first time
planning
since
on
I've been here,
going
look
down
at my
to.
notifications, which just
I'll let him
happen to
finish
be up on
speaking.
the top of my phone to see angry people who probably weren't watching the whole time and realized that they got exactly what they were promised. So, anyways, when promises were kept.
Oh, there was a bunch of trolls in his chat earlier.
Response, I won't
Like,
mention it anymore.
bad.
Even though I have multiple times. Anyways,
So,
I'll leave it at that.
again, we are planning
I
to
look
be
forward to your apology
downtown
when you
Saturday,
go
but
back and
again,
realize or
we're
get
just waiting to see
screenshots
if there's
and
any more
realize
news
just
that comes
how
out
wrong
about
you
the
are.
Proud Boys situation. So, because that kind of steers some stuff into the, you know, hey, I'm about being there and bringing free speech and everything, but safety first, people.
I
Safety
won't
first.
call people out by name, but let me just say this. You are wrong. You are very wrong.
Wrong. Oh, they were like trolling him hard. Oh, it's like, oh look, the welfare line's getting back, backing up,
Rant
and
over.
but I mean that was a
And
bad.
his
It
ass.
got worse.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, Andazan. I appreciate
Hey,
it so much.
Andazan, yay, $10. Woo! Not to me though. That's okay. Hey, the diapers for today waste drive is still going, guys. So I mean, we got a while. If you can, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal. If you can't, that's cool. Just make sure you hit that follow button, which all of you have already. Hey, Ashberry, hi! How are ya? Haven't seen you in a while, my dear.
Yeah, anyways, rant over.
Yeah, I'm.
But somebody's going to be
playing
feeling
with
really
a-
stupid later whenever they get sent
bam!
screenshots of exactly.
Jay had Ashberry. Awesome
Oh, yeah,
person.
I'm
Awesome,
vaping
awesome,
away
awesome
here. I'm
person.
standing in this one spot because it's the one spot where
Over
I'm
there on
getting good
YouTube and
signal.
here on Twitch, as
I
you
want to
can
make
see.
sure you're fine. You're good either way.
But yeah, since he restreams me when I'm on the ground, I'm
am.
streaming him while he's on the ground.
Hey. Yeah, I hope he does too.
Yeah, and he hasn't.
I'm
Here's a.
starving.
Yeah, he
I'm
hasn't even had a
absolutely
bathroom
starving.
break either since since he got there. So this guy, and he's had a cup of coffee, and he normally doesn't drink coffee.
I'll
Yeah,
eventually
he,
folks.
he was just like, well, I had to because
Don't
somebody gave
worry
me
about me.
$20 to buy
This
coffee.
is way more important.
Oh, thank you very much, hon. Thank you so much. Gambler, thank you so much for being the awesomest mod.
It's definitely a tidbit nibbly.
Dude, that is a tank of a dog. Good
Yeah,
lord.
it's real cold out here.
Dude, do they have a barbecue going?
Over here it looks like. Yeah, they've
I
got
think
a
they
bit
got
of
a barbecue
red
going.
toast.
Like,
Yeah, it's going. It's a good place to go warm up. I might have to
Dude.
retreat back to my heater here shortly to warm up and get a second wind.
At least I got long johns on.
I gotta make sure I get another stream up if he does go down for a
Wind
second.
gets ya. That's the only reason why I put a mask on. Not because I'm mandated.
Oh wait,
but
nobody's
because
up
Cam's
yet.
cold.
I see that. Dang it.
Good deal of St. Helens.
Well, we'll find something here.
Yeah, there's we've gone and looked at St. Helens a few times here. It really is beautiful today.
Yeah, look at him with this fancy camera and shit, zooming in like all professional and shit. But that is pretty cool. But see, the problem is I'd have with that.
Yeah, you can see
That's
how
an
much
expensive
shit-
piece. I mean, that's like several $100s,
Oh, they
couple
might be
$100
inside
to get
even, or
the,
they might
the
be
cameras
hiding
to
in the
actually
car.
zoom in and do that while you're streaming. It's not cheap, people. It's not cheap.
Oh, wow. Hey, I'm
But I would be afraid, you know, because I'll just use my phone, thanks.
Uh-oh.
Tim only lives
I mean, unless somebody wants to buy me that. But no, my next thing is to get the little stand with the light on it, so I don't have to use my charger light though. But day waste is the best. Don't forget, guys, diapers for day waste. We've raised, we're
They saw my video.
that shy of $300.
okay.
Yeah, seriously. Or are we like 300?
There was a guy I was
I'd have to check, but I think we're like just above 300 now.
said that
But that's including some donations for gas and stuff. But yeah, guys, keep it coming. I mean, if we hit 500 bucks, holy crap! But it's happening anyway.
That's the most
I'm gonna be,
armed patriots I've
Reverend
ever
and
seen
I
in
are
my
gonna be
life.
driving from here down to LA, and be delivering some diapers and
Yeah,
possibly
it was pretty crazy.
check.
So
We'll
the
see how it all
videos are
goes with the
making
COVID and
rounds,
stuff. But we are going to be going down there and be live streaming the whole time. So hopefully you can join us. It'll be happening after the beginning of the year. But again, Day Waste, congratulations on your baby girl coming between Christmas and New Year's.
yeah.
But the reason why we're doing the diaper drive, Day Waste has been a tremendous supporter of not only my stream, but streamers all across all platforms. And this is just my way and our way of saying thank you. And even SEAL Team 711 has been blasting it out while live there. So I really appreciate you guys, Sergio, SEAL Team 711. Thank you guys so much. And Andazant and all you guys that have been streaming and letting people know. Live Now Media, thank you guys so much.
I'm not going to enforce none of that.
Yeah, the sheriff out here really does stand up for the people.
And especially in this county, Lewis County.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
State Patrol, they show up.
Yeah, if you guys can do your
seen 'em
little
driving
internet
by,
magic,
scouting
if you
it
see
out,
any
but
other
they haven't
streamers
come into
live
the parking
from,
lot. They know better.
how the hell do you pronounce that?
But we've seen them scouting it out.
Shikakis?
the general
Shikak?
consensus
But
is
that's
they're
not how he
probably
says
not
it.
coming so long as people are in the parking
But
lot
it's
like
in
this,
Washington. If
because
you guys see anybody live streaming from out there, because if he does go down to go use the pot tea or go get something to eat, we want to keep going on this.
Yeah. So the community out here is great, Shanti. You are correct. Community out here is wonderful. There's a reason why I live out in this area.
So, real quick
I was a
recap.
Portland native.
They
got
Washington
tired.
State told all
Got
restaurants to
sick of
close,
it, came out here, bought land, and don't
and
wanna never leave.
this
So,
this restaurant
if we
said
wanna keep
no.
that Seattle and Portland
And so
crap
the
outta
health
here, we
inspector
gotta
came
do what
over
we're
to
doing
shut
right
it
now.
down. Customers were inside, and they pretty much kicked the health inspector out. Health inspector called the sheriff. The sheriff said, nope, we're not coming. This was all yesterday. This morning, or last night, it was word that the state police were going to be coming in and taking care of that. Well, that's not their job. So, you know, the whole county, pretty much the entire county has shown up in support of this restaurant. So,
For a while.
yeah, there was reports that they were going to be coming in earlier, but they hadn't shown up yet. But you could see the state patrols going up and down the road very slowly. There was a person who did drive their car in through the parking lot, intentionally trying to hit people. I don't know if they have been caught just yet, but it was live. Sergio had it. He's already talked to the police. They have video. They have the license plate. Did hit one person in a vehicle, but not much damage. It was a freaking Prius.
They fix the wrongs that have been done in this election and then prevent it from ever happening again.
That I would like to see done too.
Oh.
Oh, and he's also
There's so much legal stuff
SEAL Team
going on.
711 is also dealing with an abscess tooth that he drained himself the other day,
If he
and
doesn't
it
have
has
enough
become
time, I've
infected.
been
So
saying,
he
I
did
hope
get
he can put it in
antibiotics for it,
martial law,
but
because that'll prevent
yeah,
the next administration
the fact
from
that he's
coming
out
in
there for one,
and leave
I
that
can only
martial law
imagine the
in
pain he's
place
in.
until
Um,
they have time to figure out
but
what happened.
he shouldn't even be out there.
My own personal opinion.
Oh, thank you, hey, thank you so much. 100 bits for the diapers for Doist. Awesome, 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 awesome. Thank you so much. You know what? I believe so, but I'm not sure. I'm asking him right now.
Oh, you got a charger right there, huh?
Yeah, she's been sitting in the pocket charging. I came out here with 40% battery, now I've got 81.
Right on. That's good.
Make sure that we can go.
Okay,
the
yeah,
distance.
because this is in Lewis County, Washington. I cannot pronounce that name of that town,
Yeah, there's
Chehalis,
probably-
or whatever,
probably
however
a
you
good
pronounce
chance
it.
Ellen and I isn't gonna be showing up today, but
So
they're gonna need
I'm
Patriots
assuming they're
back
still
out here
doing
again
takeout,
tomorrow.
but this
And
Lewis
my
County is
assumption
kind of
is
known
Ellen
for
and I
just,
both probably
I
don't
think it's kind of like
operate
one of those
weekend.
state of Jefferson type
We'll
counties.
see.
Very patriotic, all-American county. And I think this is just their
Ellen and I,
FU
where
to that
would they
rule.
have to come from? Olympia or Chehalis or Centralia, I wonder?
It's a good question. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I know,
Thank you.
but I'm hoping since I'm
I don't think
small enough, I won't get hit with it. We'll see. We'll try.
even bother.
We'll dance in the fire.
I don't
Well,
think
actually, I
they're-
already told him last night in his Discord that if I do get put in Twitch and jail, he's gonna pay for it. So.
folks.
I'm like, dude, I could use
I
some
know
merch.
y'all don't want to hear this.
Like my hoodie, which I did email Streamlabs to tell them, you know what, can we just cancel that order and can we, so going through that right now.
Oh, of course the train's gonna come by as I want to make a. Oh, they're honking on the freeway even. Nice. Oh,
you can't
all is
pronounce
calm
half
and
of them
all is
either.
well
That's
here
awesome.
At the moment,
So this guy again is one of our mods.
my legs are like jello. I've been on my feet. Rejuvenate for a bit, and if something happens, I'll come back out live. Everybody who's new here,
Oh, bless his heart.
I really appreciate you. Thank you for the button on whatever platform you're watching on. I recommend you do that. We are simulcasting on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. If this video is banned for any reason whatsoever,
He's so
we will
tired.
re-upload it to Rumble, where you'll be able to find it over there.
Did we find any new streams for over in that area?
It's been a pretty busy day today for SEALTeam711.com. If you guys get a chance and you want to help support the stream and support us being out in the streets like this, you can do so.
This poor guy. No, if you guys seriously go check him out, SEAL
By
Team
asking
711
your
again,
fellow
one of our mods.
They can direct you where.
Again, this is what sucks about being in rural America and when there's just that much bandwidth and that many people using.
I appreciate everyone who chimed in. It's been interesting. Get a little bit of rest, a little bit of a break in. And I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much to the mods. To the mods. You guys were epic today. You guys are always epic.
I was
everybody
modding
watching,
his
you
Twitch
guys are
earlier,
epic
and
as
then
well.
Daywaste, who's awesome,
Be interesting.
was,
I will,
took
while
over
I'm
for
taking
me
my
in there.
break, do my best to return people's messages, since I'm sure there's all kinds of comments that I couldn't even see. But I'm gonna go get some rest. Much deserved rest and answer some messages and whatnot. So we will go from there. something happens, make sure you're subscribed so you get the notification when we go live so you can chime in. If I'm going live again, it's probably because something happened. So, we go live often.
Try clearing caches, honey. Try and clear cache.
Yeah, I will take a legit break. I promise.
I had that
you,
happen to
I
me
will.
too, day waste yesterday. I was trying to watch a
Shirley,
couple
thank
streams.
you so
I'm like,
much for
I was
being
just
here.
watching this. This is fine. And I had like a bazillion
And
caches.
you all stay in them trees, baby.
Stay in the trees.
Much love, SEAL Team 711 fam. See ya soon.
So word is that Villain Phoenix is on his way in. So we shall see if that actually happens. But yeah, we're just gonna. Hey, Unjust. So again, guys, to recap who that was Sergio, SEAL Team 711, one of our mods, one of great Americans. And he's out there live in Lewis County, Washington at Spiffy's restaurant. And the reason being is that restaurants have been ordered to close for indoor dining, I guess, at this point, as we've semi-confirmed with Lil Finn, who lives in Seattle. And they are defying that order. Lewis County is a very red county, I mean. So, yeah. All about American. Mask optional if you want, that type of deal. Last night, health department came in to shut them down. There was customers inside. Customers booed and kicked the health inspector out. Health inspector called the sheriff's department to help him do the notice. Sheriff's department said, no, we're not going to do it. So Patriots and some people ended up going out there at, they were out there until they closed. Make sure nothing else happened. They called out for people to come out this morning in support. Restaurant opened up at 7 because the health inspector was going to get the state police to come out and do it. State police has been seen going up and down the street, what do you call that? The frontage road, to kind of see what's going on, but they have not gotten involved in anything. Now, Sergio was the only one, SEAL Team 711. He was the only one out there streaming since 7 o'clock up until about noon. And then you had newspapers, I guess called the Chronicle, and a couple other streamers from a certain side started showing up. And at that time, there was a Prius that pulled into the parking lot very quickly, very fast moving. And their intentions was to do some harm. One person was hit, but not in a not bad, almost like grazing type. Did hit a car, possibly 2 cars. And the reason they know this was an aggressive move is because 1, the parking lot was dang near blocked off, and 2, the only reason why you're going into this parking lot is to go to this restaurant. And so, yeah. So I am trying to see if I can find any more streams coming from that area. I don't see any just yet, but that's not to say there isn't. So yeah, he's one of my mods. He live streamed me when I was on the ground here in Sacramento, which again, we are planning to go to this weekend. But again, we are still just waiting to see how the news comes out with the video that resurfaced from the November 21st protest, where Proud Boys attacked a woman for no reason. Well, that wasn't the case. The case is that this woman went up to him and started yanking on their flags and stuff, and they reacted. Mopa, how you doing, hun? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Yeah, no, but yeah, so that's what's been going on. There is still people out there. I am still looking. Why does it still say he's still alive? See? No, yeah. I hate it when it does that sometimes, where it doesn't quite, even though when you end the stream, the YouTube or Twitch doesn't see it right away. So it gets kind of confusing. Yeah, because it still says he's live. Yeah, if you guys look around Lewis County, or however I spelt that, was that Chehalis? Chehalis? Shakai? I don't know. Check the Facebooks and stuff. But we have something going on here in Phoenix.
Are the hurricane.
That's right.
Thank you guys for being here. I believe in you. We need you to keep the pressure up.
We will.
The next thing I have for you to do is this. Contact the Maricopa County supervisors
Maricopa?
and politely demand that they have a recount and an audit.
Slick me. Shickle me? Shickle me. That sounds about right.
How many of you have faith in the election system anymore?
No.
What happens to a democracy in our great republic when you don't have faith?
It died.
It dies.
In the darkness.
How many,
And the
how many of you are going to let our great republic die? No.
Let's see.
We will not stand for this. We will do whatever we have to do to make sure that we don't have our republic die. Will we not? How many veterans are in the crowd?
Oh, yes, I do. 4.
USA! 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 USA!
Right. USA.
Veterans, we
Oh, I got 'em all
salute
gone.
you. We thank you for your service.
I know.
And we are
why I'm
counting on
weird.
you. We join you in standing firm for the Constitution.
Yes.
Where's that Constitution? Where's Sheriff Mack? In that is the Declaration of Independence, and inside that it says, if the government is become full of despots, if we're under despotism, meaning full power that is injurious to the people,
That was funny, Unjust.
the people have the right. The people have the duty.
No, they're all gone. They're all
to
gone.
throw off
All 4 are
such
gone.
government
Upper and lower.
replace the guard
They're all gone.
with the people that believe in this Constitution. You have a duty. You have a sacred duty to protect this country, to restore it, to throw off the guard if they're investing in Dominion. You have
The
a duty, people.
Dominion's going to come through the wormhole.
Last week I put the Democrats on
I find
notice
it's
that
better
we will
if you
find
just have
out
fun
what
with
they
that.
have done. This week I add to that. Republican,
No, this is a stop the steal vote. Or stop the steal.
we will also discover what you have done. We will remove you. We have already started that process. You can believe us when we tell you we are coming for you.
Wow.
You will not stand in this great America and allow socialism to take over. You will not stand and indoctrinate our children in the schools any longer. Parents, rise up and take charge of the training of your children in the beautiful ways of this country. Do not leave it to
Wow.
go somewhere else.
Does sound
We must
pretty much
take
exactly
back
what was said
ours.
here
We must
this
take
last
back what
Saturday,
was given
wasn't it?
to us by our Almighty Father in
Except
heaven.
that it was a dude
We must
that had the
rely on
remember little
God.
2 little girls that were singing the songs and
name
stuff.
of Jesus Christ.
Pretty much exactly verbatim what he said. And I don't think she's a proud boy.
Pray with me now.
See?
Pray with me now. Father God, we prostrate our hearts before you today. We see the danger coming. We see the clouds, the storm.
You know, I see that's what's amazing. Now that I've actually been to one and had to actually watch it, if you guys remember this last Saturday when we went to the Capitol to that Stop the Steal vote or Stop the Steal rally, this exact same thing was said, almost to a T, and kind of makes you think about some things. But that's okay. They have the right to speak. They have the right to teach their children. But I just want to have you see the similarities between everybody and make your own decisions. That's what this is all about, is that you guys make your own decisions, that we just see this. But I will point out what I see as well. And that's what I see is, wow, they actually have it scripted. BLM never did. Just saying. Just saying.
How many of you have faith that he will answer? Thank you, guys. I absolutely love you. It's such a joy to see all of you here. And
But it is
warms my
just
heart.
amazing to
So,
see
I'm
all
gonna
the
pass the
similarities.
microphone up, but before I do, I just want to say something. You guys have asked me to run for governor. You've asked me to run for Congress. Some are even asking me to run
It's just,
for president.
honestly, that the
I don't
Patriot
know what
side
in front of you.
is
I
a
don't
little
know
bit
if
more
this is my last
organized
term.
than
None
the
of us
other
knows what we
side.
have tomorrow. I don't know
But the
where I'm
similarities
going,
of
but I will
having
go wherever God leads me so that I can
having
serve you.
elected officials coming up, or potential elected
So with that in
officials
mind, I'm gonna
coming to speak at
introduce
these
you to the
rallies.
next
I mean,
speaker,
they're all mirror
Brian
image.
Massey.
It's all the
Is that
same.
right?
It's like the exact same
Brian
script.
Massey. Brian Massey is
Or at
running
least
for
the
governor.
blocking,
So I'm gonna
blocking means
introduce
of where
you.
you're
We have
standing
been
and
in
stuff.
the field together, and
Um,
sometimes we've knocked heads, sometimes we've stood together, and that's what
This
it
is
is
just
to
amazing.
be a Republican, a conservative. Sometimes we fight, but in the end, we're family, and families always stick together. We love you guys, love each other, and God bless America.
All right, guys. As Kelly introduced me there, my name is Brian Mache. I am
Well,
running as a conservative in
I don't know if it's-
2022 for governor
I mean,
of the state of Arizona.
what- how the Proud Boy that was there on Saturday was talking about taking your kids out and teaching them the Bible and teaching them, history and this and that. And I'm like, okay, and that's understandable. And then we just click into this, and I hear the exact same thing. I mean, if they start singing that, well, I know that's probably that it was their song, but I mean, it's just mind-boggling.
All right, this is how it started. All right, this is where liberals and Democrats beat us. They are more organized and they are activists. Okay, they are activists. We have not been that way, and that's what needs to change. All right. Back in May, all right, back in the beginning
Oh,
of
I'm still a
May,
proud American
first
people.
10 days of
I'm
May,
no way going
right there at the
Tifa
Capitol,
or BLM.
right?
No.
There was a vote
It's
taken
just,
by our legislators,
I'm
by
just
our
kind of
House
like,
and by our Senate
whoa.
to sine die, okay? That
Kinda like
was to
church.
There's David Farnsworth right there.
Which I was
And he
raised
in
Christian.
the parking lot with me
And I
that
still
day,
believe in God.
all right? There were 30 of us.
But I've
How many are
separated
here right
myself
now?
from the church.
Thousands. There's a couple thousand people here. Your legislators failed you on that day in May. They failed you because they voted to shut down the legislative session early and to leave the power in the hands of one man, Doug Ducey, okay? And we stood there in that parking lot.
Why is
the
is
30
the
of us
sound
that were
and the
there, and we
speaking like
demanded,
off to you
what are
guys? Because
doing?
it looks
We're in the
hella
middle
off
of
to me.
a pandemic or a scamdemic, and you're going to turn the power over to one man? And no one was speak to us. All of them walked away.
Yeah, it's like
from us,
not
except for a
synced.
few. David Farnsworth was one that spoke
What
with
is
us.
up with that?
Earl Farnsworth was one that spoke with us. Kelly spoke with us. And literally, our state was shut down on purpose with a plan. And it was
Well, he
corrupted
doesn't.
from the beginning.
The signal's not that
everyone
great
here
coming out
knows
from
this,
him,
but if you
so
pull your cell phone out, pull your
But
cell
yeah,
phone
there's
out right now. I want to
definitely
show you
a
two things
delay.
that you need to know. Pull your cell phones out. Go to TGen, TGEN.org. Then
I was
go
like, wait,
to
what is he
About Us,
spelling?
and you will see the Board of Governors for TGen is Doug Ducey. What that means is this. TGen, okay, is a pharmaceutical development company that is one of only 3 companies in the state of Arizona that was tasked with rolling out the test kits for coronavirus. And he sits on the board. How is that not a massive conflict
I'm
of
gonna check
interest?
the other streams real quick
Okay?
too. I'll let that keep
It
going.
was shut down on purpose so that Doug
Oh,
Ducey
damn.
could
Why does
funnel money, federal money,
Why did it do
from
that?
the government
Oh,
through the
'cause
Stafford Act to TGen.
God.
All right? And that's why it's still the way it is. The second
I
thing
need to get that
want you to
monitor
look
in
at
here
is share that
ASAP.
photo of Doug Ducey everywhere, by the way. And tell all of your friends, all of your family, all of your social communities, okay? Why in the world would the governor of the state of Arizona, who has executive power right now with no legislators, be allowed to sit on this board, okay? Second thing is this. Just as we think that Doug Ducey is the most powerful man in Arizona, he is not. Because right now, besides the people, we obviously are the most powerful. But the most powerful person in the state of Arizona right now is Dr. Michael Crow at ASU.
Yeah, even
All right?
Live
And
Now
here's
Media
why.
has.
And I am a proud Sun Devil, and
Oh, I am on Live Now Media.
I am beyond
Oh, hi, guys.
angry. Okay? I want you to just go to Google and type in Dr. Michael Crow. Take your phone out again. You guys need to see this because this is the connection. This is why Arizona is still where it's at. Look up Dr. Michael Crow on his Wikipedia entry. In the first paragraph, the last sentence, it says, not that he sits on the board of directors, he is chairman of the board for a company called Q-Intel. That company is the venture capital firm of the
Yeah, I just
Central
see that now.
Intelligence Agency.
Thank you.
What does venture capital do for those that don't know?
And here I'm going to you
Venture
guys, see if you guys have any
is when
stream going on.
businesses go out and give money to
Boy, it's a
other
slow day if you could have
businesses
me
to
going on,
invest in
Grandpa.
new technology, okay? What is ASU's moniker or their tagline right now?
Oh,
That's
boy.
right, #1 school in America for technological innovation. And what is
So, yeah, now I
happening
have
right
both of you
is
guys
Doug
going. I can see
Ducey,
both of your guys'
every
chats.
week he does it right in front of your faces and nobody
So if you guys
says
have any
anything.
questions,
What's the best way to hide
either there in Live Now Media or over here in mine, I'll be happy to answer them for you.
Like a lie. And every week we see, oh, Governor Ducey's giving $2 million to ASU today, or $2 million to U of A today. And that's federal money that he's giving to these universities.
No,
to
it
invest
is. You
in
are totally
technology
100% right,
that scans your face from
Lily.
here
Yeah,
to here.
if you ever lived in a place where people were not allowed to speak up against the government, this is good to see whether you agree with it or not. And that's 100% right. I couldn't say it better myself.
Why do you think, besides Arizona being a swing state, why were they
Yeah,
here so
speaking of
many
believing
times,
different
over
things
and
and being a
over
proud
and over
American,
again?
if you've ever lived in a place where
How do we
people were
stop
not
it?
allowed
We
to
stop
speak,
it by all of us,
yeah,
like we're doing
this
right
is
now,
great to see whether
gathering.
you agree with it or
Because
not.
if we had all been here, if 3,000 people had been here on that day in May, we would still have a legislature. Do you understand we don't actually have anyone in those buildings? There are no state representatives and no state
crap.
legislatures in
Damn
that
it.
building right now. They haven't been here since May. They've been home still collecting money.
Oh, I thought I hit a...
There are a few of them that have been out working and a few of them that have been standing out, like David and Kelly and a few others. But these people have failed you, okay? You need to understand this was set up from the beginning. I'm an operating room nurse, okay? I am an operating room nurse. I'm a United States Air Force veteran of 8 years. I have six kids at home, and I'm telling you right now, okay, it takes every single one of us, knowing the person next to them, knowing the man or woman next to them, getting together in our communities, okay? When we have these events, bringing people, getting the keyboard patriots out from underneath the computer and out here in the public square. Because I'm telling you, they want everything. They want everything. They want your gun rights. They want your freedom of speech. They want your businesses. They want 100% submittal. Are we going to give that to them? No! Are we going to fight? Yeah! I'm telling you, that day in May right there, I had an interaction with a state senator from Tucson, okay? And this is why I'm going to tell you right now that you were there, Carrie Perez was there. I'm going to tell you right now, this is why I know that they're coming after your freedom and your freedom of speech. I had an interaction with a woman that was less than 2 minutes long. In fact, the part that I spoke to her, the state legislature, was 55 seconds long. And there was no police involvement, no citations, no arrests, nothing whatsoever. She did not like the fact that I was holding her accountable for her vote. And what happened? 2 weeks later, I got a letter at my house from the State Board of Nursing saying that I was being investigated for threatening and intimidating a state senator. This is real. They want your voice. They want you to submit. So for the last 7 months, I have sat by up until yesterday when I finally had my meeting in front of the board and hadn't had a chance to defend myself. Okay? I'm telling you, they want full 100% submittal of your voice. Right. Of your voice, of your guns, of your businesses. Listen to me, right? Of your kids, absolutely. This is the #1 city right now in the world for human trafficking.
Yes, it is.
Because we are this close to the border, okay? Literally, PBS special on Frontline last season dealing with Phoenix, Arizona, the #1 in the entire country, okay? Guys, they want to change the paradigm completely.
Yes.
Completely. To where we don't even recognize the place that we live anymore. To where one day they have succeeded in what President Reagan warned us against. He said, if we lose freedom here, there is
What's
no
wrong with
place
you?
to
Bring black
retreat to.
clear Pepsi?
He
That
said
was
one
gross.
day, as the sun goes down, we'll be telling our children what it was once like to live in a place that was free. Are we going to let that happen here? No! We can never let another election go by in the state of Arizona and not have a conservative, I'm not even going to say a Republican, a conservative constitutional patriot running against someone. We had seats that ran unopposed. We cannot let someone get elected to the local dog catcher or the city council. That's what Reagan warned us against. But we've been asleep. We've been asleep at the wheel for far too long, and the activists in the left have not. And they have literally found their way into all the different arms, all the apparatchik of the entire government, okay? To the recorder's office, to everywhere. Thank God for Stephen Richard, right? Thought we were going to get a new recorder. But it's not just that. We need to literally flush out all the rhinos in the state. From Doug Ducey to Karen Fann to Attorney General Mark Brnovich, who supposedly is a Republican and is now saying, oh, there's no reason to audit this. There's no reason to audit the vote. Are we going to stand for that? You guys need to be connected with every single person around you. You need their phone number. You need their information, because this is the way that where one of us goes, we all go.
Sorry.
Together. So listen, we need to replace everyone from the top down. Like I said, governors, attorney generals, chairmen of different of the parties. The Maricopa County Republican Party chair step down. We need complete leadership change from top to bottom. All right. So I have a page for Recall Governor Doug Ducey 2020. on Facebook. If you're not, it's got about 7,000 people on it. Please add that page. And then I also have a page for myself for running for governor, Brian Mache for governor of Arizona 2022. Add yourself to both those pages, and I'm telling you guys, we need to become activists. We need to be activists in the same way that the left and that the liberals are activists, because otherwise they are going to take everything from us. Our freedom, our businesses, our jobs, our communities, all of it. And we will not submit, will we? No submission. No retreat. No surrender. God bless you guys, and God bless the state of Arizona.
Yay!
It's a hell of a patriot right there. Thank you, Brian. Keep fighting, my man. You know, he touched on when he brought up what's happened with him and being, and threatening Brian McShay. When BRYANMASCHE, McShay. He's a stud. You know, when they came after him, it's kind of like how they went after the experts that came out about COVID, saying it isn't what it is. I ran into a doctor, and he said, Adele, I graduated top of my class at Cornell. I triple majored at Cornell. Not me, the guy did. He said, I triple majored at Cornell. I was top of my class. GlaxoSmithKline paid me to go around speaking on vaccines. He said, I went to the news to tell them about COVID-19 and how big they've blown it out of proportion. He said, but they won't listen to me then. He said, they tell me we have experts. He goes, I'm the expert. And GlaxoSmithKline paid me to go speak on vaccines. I'm the expert. I was top of my class at Cornell like Fauci. I'm an expert. But that's the experts are who the news want to be the experts. It's not telling you like that lady from Washington Post, you can make that election system? Yes, I'm a tech expert, and I'm telling you I can make that system. It's not for you to question, it's for you to empower. And I told the news, I said, you are creating the divide in the country. You're
I don't get the split in the
clickbait stories
voice.
that you're running, talking about
I don't get it.
racism and hate and bigotry and dishonest. You are creating the divide in America. And it was not but down at the county recorders the other day. I don't know if any of you guys have been down there.
Yeah, I don't get why it's not synced.
Who's been down there? That's here right now.
Because that's on YouTube.
There's a sign there. Probably the scariest sign I've ever seen in America. It says Freedom of Speech Zone. Freedom of Speech Zone.
What?
Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
can't limit
if you weren't
speech
scared,
like that.
this is the time to be scared.
Yeah, it is. If you have a
This is
free
the
speech
time that
zone,
things are changing.
no
And
matter
what
if I
Brian
agree with it
said,
or not,
you better
that
step
is a
up now.
violation.
Well, I think it was AOC, correct me if I'm wrong, when she said we better get a list of all the people supporting Trump and everything like that.
Can't do that. You can't do that. That is against the
You know,
law.
the-
That's why the whole
fact
signature
that
on
that's
ballots
even
is
being
even
said
kind of a
from any
borderline
side,
because you don't have
that
to
you
say
gotta
who you
separate
voted for.
anybody from having any point of view? What is AOC? This is not America, AOC. I respect your views. You should respect mine. AOC, you're not what America stands for. You're lying to the people. You're lying. We're not asking for anything more than honesty and fairness and being able to live in a free country. To where my views are respected and your views are respected, and we'll have a fair and honest election. Whoever wins, wins.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exactly.
how it goes. And President Trump won the largest minority vote ever by a president this year.
Test.
And I say that because God forbid if they were to enter presidency, people are still going to continue to realize that they're lying and they're not going to help the minorities. They just continue to enslave them.
That's right.
And watch, it's
If
gonna
you
get
do a
bigger and
mail-in
bigger.
ballot.
AOC, you have no right to say
Well,
that
it's
to
not on the
anybody.
actual
You have
ballot,
no right to threaten
and that
anybody,
is actually,
AOC.
you know, so when you mail in the ballot, actually having
right.
your signature on it
That
is
is
kind
not
of
right.
been one of those questionable
So
things.
guys,
And that's what
do we have anybody
Rudy
in here from
Giuliani
the
was
state
saying
today?
is that he's just like, so you just want to run all these ballots, one that we don't know who they're from. Okay, we can't. There's once it comes out of that envelope, there's no way to verify once if there's a recount if that's a good one or a bad one.
They've been in a big fight
there's no way to say, oh, this one belonged to this person. And then you know how there's been questions about how people are getting multiple ballots and stuff. So there's no way to verify it. So yeah, it's one of those catch-22s. There's no way you are allowed not to say who you voted for. That is your right. But when it comes to stuff like this, you know.
That's not true, is it? We love our president. We love our president.
Oh yeah, you can chat, dude. You can chat.
We showed up and we
You're a welcome chat. We encourage it. You know, we just ask, no matter which you believe or what side of the spectrum you're on, we just ask that you just respect people's views. Okay?
My grandfather served in the legislature in New Mexico in 1897. So some of us have been here for a long time. But what we do is we want to welcome all people, all Latinos of all countries to come here legally. Legal. We want to protect our country. We want to protect our freedom. We want to make sure that we have a voice.
Yeah, exactly.
The Latino
Yeah, once it goes,
community,
there's
we
no
vote
way
our
to
values.
say, I mean, you do, like when you sign in, yeah, you
Raise
sign
your
in that you're
hand.
there. But going and voting in person is much more watched and, you know, yeah, we had problem with the hanging chads in Florida, you know, the punch out things. But that's easier to actually, to make sure things are correct, because once people just start throwing out, envelopes go here, the ballots go over here, no one's looking at signatures, no one's recording it, and that's another problem. From what I'm understanding, there is no record of who is actually sending in the ballots. The signature is just saying that yes, this is an official thing. Just like when you go in to mail in person, you know, you sign in the registry.
No longer stands. So come join us as Republicans.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
protect this
That is the
country.
smartest way to vote in the United States. This whole mail-in thing, I understand for overseas deployment people, you know, in certain circumstances, but just having mass, you know,
Hey guys,
open mail-in voting is scary,
when
okay?
everything happened, we got together, and I wanna
I'd
give
rather
some
just have it
credit
do
to
it
the
online,
President
all right?
from
I mean, if they can
guys,
do,
Josh
if we can
Barnett,
do
who's a
these
congressional
freaking
candidate for
surveys
CD7.
that they always want us to do, I think we can do a freaking election, but I obviously see the fault
Guys,
in all
I'll
that.
tell you what, that guy has been fighting. We all sat down when everything went down, and we said, how do we win?
Oh, ours was like
And we decided
two-sided,
we had some help
or
from
was
a
it
few
2
other people.
pages?
We got
Can't
some
remember now.
affidavits filed. We've had over 200 affidavits
Yeah.
filed from people here in
Wooden box,
Arizona,
dude. Just
which
plop
is
it in.
good. Guys, listen though.
If I need
We
to
need
turn
hear
down
anybody
their
else's stories.
stuff,
We need
just
to
let me
hear
know.
If you've seen any drastic irregularities.
I'm
If
gonna
you've
go
seen
grab a cigarette,
anything
guys. I'll be
wrong.
right back.
If you felt like something was wrong. For instance, when I put in my ballot, it kicked it back out. The guy then took it, he put it in, hit that little green button, and it went in and said ballot cast. But it took 4 days to show it was accepted. That's weird. When they didn't read it, it's like we're in, when we were in elementary school, they did the Scantrons. You guys remember that? Well, obviously, it's not reading it. It doesn't take a genius to understand it would have read it, so there's an error somewhere. So anybody with any sort of issues with that, we have affidavits for you guys to fill out. If you would come to this back part over here, up these stairs, we'd like to get your affidavit. We have a notary here to notarize things, so we can get that taken care of, because we will win the legal way. I can tell you right now, we have people in Washington from Arizona that have gone up there with our affidavits to hand deliver them. So it wasn't sent through no USPS or anything like that.
Which
We had
it
everything
usually
handled
is.
the right way. But we've had over 200. I've said that. But real quick, before I bring up Josh, there's a gentleman I'm going
Wait.
to bring up. He
That guy was there
represents
the
Chinese
last time we
people
watched
in
this one,
Arizona
like a
for
couple weeks
Trump.
ago.
If you guys
The
would
dude in
give
the
a warm
outfit.
welcome to Andy, please.
Hello, Patriots!
The guy in like the buffalo thing that was blowing out the horn.
So, my name is Andy, because my last name is too difficult for you, so it may take you half an hour to learn how to pronounce. So I just skip it. But we have one thing in common. We love America and we support Trump. So, I came here today with a group of Chinese immigrants, patriots, many of whom traveled all
Whoa.
the way from Tucson this morning.
Whoa, are you seeing this, guys? Are you listening to this? The
Of
Chinese
course, we
immigrants?
all came to America legal.
Same as in the Sacramento? Whoa. Tell me that's not serious. The anti-CCP.
And let me tell you this,
Huh?
we have absolutely no intention whatsoever to stop.
No, the anti-CCP is there too.
I was born
Just like
in China
this is in Phoenix.
during Chairman Mao's Cultural Revolution era.
Uh-huh.
When the radical left was running the country,
It doesn't look like it just yet. I don't recognize anybody, but
the abolishment
yeah,
of law
that's
enforcement.
crazy.
They tore down the statues and the monument.
Yeah, the Dances with Wolves guy.
They burned down the books that were deemed
Yeah, he was there a
politically
couple weeks ago in
incorrect.
Phoenix. He was out there blowing on his horn.
They forced the renaming of historical roads and buildings, and vandalized and looted the businesses, the buildings, and homes. Does this sound familiar to you? Yeah, sure does, right? That's exactly what's happening since last summer in this
Well,
country.
and that's what people are upset about the early voting, is that people that actually voted for Biden initially, they wanted to change their vote to Trump because of other things, you know, not only the Hunter Biden stuff, but other stuff. They wanted, and they couldn't. So there's another problem with early voting. It doesn't give you time to change your mind. I don't mind the, you know, state legislature type stuff, you know, ballot measures, stuff like that to be early. But if you're voting for elected officials, no. 1 week, 2 weeks max. Max. And even then that's pushing it. But having literally months to vote, that's stupid.
Discounted, or in some cases altered by those people who rigged the election. We're practically losing our right. So we cannot let that happen. We cannot let that happen, right? All the legal votes must be counted and must be counted correctly.
This guy's good.
Illegal votes must not be counted. We're not just voting Trump for the president. We're voting Trump to protect our own rights. That's right. And we're voting Trump to protect our way of life. That's right. And for me, as an immigrant from China, I'm voting Trump for America. And let me tell you, USA, USA,
When the crowd gets
and let me tell you, the America I admired and I looked up to in China, I can tell you one thing. That is not Biden's America. No way! And I did not flee Chairman Mao's socialism to come to Biden's socialism. Right? I am telling you all my personal experience in China because I have personally experienced what the radical left has done and what the catastrophic consequence and the destruction they have caused. The economic Armageddon, the complete collapse of social civil order, the moral decay of the entire
Yeah.
society. Do we want that in America?
Oh no, I totally agree with that. Our troops need extra time. I understand that. I don't mean them. Okay, I mean as continental U.S. normal people. Everybody, but not the military. I understand. That's totally different, dude.
4 more years. And we know the reason why we're here. After media already called the race, right? But we all know the media, they don't get to decide
Okay,
who the
guys,
president
I'm gonna
is.
click off from here. I'm gonna go to.
We the people get to decide.
Okay, it's gonna go a little hazy. I'm gonna keep the sound going, but I'm gonna be checking. Oh shit. All right, well, you're not gonna get the same sound. Give me 1 second. We do have people on the ground in Washington right now. It is the one, The only... I don't want to spoil it too soon. Hang on. There's my good friend. I haven't talked to him in a while. Well, actually, when him and Andy got attacked. I'm not sure if his sound is out. But we have... I think it is out. Villain report on the ground. That's right. That's Villain Phoenix. Good person. Very good person. Yeah, I think he has his stuff muted. I have all the sound up. I think he's muted because of music, or he just doesn't know. But he's on. Yeah, he just doesn't have a sound on. So let me recap for some of you guys that are just coming into what is going on here. Out in Washington State, Lewis County, there's a restaurant called Spiffy's. And Spiffy's was told to shut their doors for no indoor dining. Restaurant was full. If you know Lewis County, it is very red. Okay, this is, I think, one of those states that want to be part of the state of Jefferson, you know. And I'll get into the state of Jefferson later. But again, guys, it's not me. He appears to be muted, and I don't think he realizes he's muted. I'll check again here in just a minute. So anyway, so last night, restaurant's full of people. They're serving. Health inspector comes in because the governor said, hey, go shut them down. Health inspector goes in. He gets booed out by customers and owners alike. He calls the sheriff, tells the sheriff to come on down and help him serve this thing, to tell him to shut down. The sheriff said, oh, hell no. No. So patriots started showing up, townsfolk started showing up last night to barricade the restaurant, allow people to come in and out, but not the inspector. So this morning they open up and there was a call out to the residents and people out there to show up this morning because the health inspector was going to show up with the state police. Now, the state police has been seen going in and out of the area very slowly, but not getting involved. They have not shown up yet. Health inspector has not shown up yet. SEAL Team 711 was on the ground. He got there right at the beginning. He just took a break to go eat, take a break, get off his feet. He's also dealing with a mouth abscess, so poor guy. And he's out there live streaming. This is Villain Report, Villain Phoenix. He's a good friend of everybody here. Everybody. I have not met him personally or anything, but good American here. So now everybody's out there. Earlier today, there was a car that did come in with malicious intent to try and hit and cause damage. If you see this parking lot, the restaurant is right behind the camera. Okay, the only reason you're in that parking lot is to go to that restaurant. And this person obviously did not agree with these people here and tried to run over a few people. Person did get hit, car did get damaged, possibly a couple cars, but nothing serious. They did fill out a report. Police did show up for that report. And as far as I know, I don't know if they have captured that person yet. But let me check on my sound again. No, everything's on. I think he is muted. But he's not going anywhere. Let me try and redo this. But check, you guys can hear me, correct? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me.
They did. I was very
Okay,
happy
so Twitch is working.
quick
Twitch sound is working, so he could be muted because they are playing a lot of music. Cool. Thank you, Wahoo Sam. So I believe he is muted, and I don't think he realizes he's muted. And his chat is set on emoji only. So no, it's okay. It seems like everyone's kind of having some issue right now. Um, my pop-up blocker sucks. But no, Villain Phoenix is muted, and again, I can't tell him that he's muted or not, so that kind of sucks. Okay, so people are putting in there, hey dude, get your microphone. Hey Day Waste, she is over there, or they are over there. I hate doing this on this thing. Yeah, people are trying to tell him no sound. Yeah, so I don't think he realizes. Yeah, I know, right? We can make up our own. Yeah, I did hear a little bit about that, Wahoo. I did hear about that. So, yeah, it's not just um, Washington State. It's even in New York, and Governor Newsom here in California just told the salons and barbershops to close after just putting them in a upper tier to not be taken, can't even put them outside like how they were doing. And I don't blame, well, I mean, if you try and get your nails done and shit, you're shaking and shivering. It doesn't help. So, storm the bar. 1,500, yeah, that's what I heard. There was a ton of people. Wait, is this? I think this is, what's his face? CSC. Could be wrong. Oh, yeah, if you guys can't see in the background, gallon of gas in Washington State for regular cash is $2.55 a gallon. Trying to see if I see SEAL Team 711 in there. He's probably in his car. He's parked over but towards the freeway. The freeway would be to that dude's left. I-5. It's right I-5 right off of I-5. This is like the main restaurant and gas station for this whole community that spreads over to Mount Rainier, which is back behind him. That whole little valley this restaurant and gas station serves. So it's a very well-known restaurant. It's, yeah. And the other thing is too, is there has been a lot more people show up, a lot more streamers, or just people using their phones in general. And so that could be another reason why he turned off his sound, is to try and preserve more just the video. Again, this is a very rural area, right off of I-5. So they got like that much bandwidth and this many people showing up. People from Seattle, Portland have shown up. It's right in between the two. As SEAL Team 711 says, it's they're right in the middle of the two swamps. I know, right? Wait, this guy or the guy in the cowboy hat? Because, yeah, it's like, you look at him, you're like, oh, yeah, I want some food. Yeah, see, there goes his bandwidth right now. Let me actually, yeah, see how it just got crappy? I have it set on audio, so I'm going to set it down to 480p. Really doesn't look all that different. But again, his sound is off. Again, don't know if he realizes it or if he's just trying to do it to preserve. No, Sergio SEAL Team 711. He's one of our mods in here. Earlier, he has that's his handle. He has merchandise. He has a camouflage hat. Has SEAL Team 711. He has a black and gray beard out there. But yeah, he's one of my mods. He lives up there, not far from this spot. He's the one that restreamed me last week, and we actually all kind of started at the same time from another group, Portland Andy group. We split off from him and started our own little thing. Not like we were streaming for him or anything. We just were like in the chat and stuff, but we started our own thing. And so Sergio is probably right there in the background. He was over by that light pole earlier, but he'd been streaming since 7 o'clock. He took a break to eat, sit down. He's also dealing with a abscessed tooth that he got infected. And he's out there streaming, but he's taking a break right now. So right now this is Villain Port. You also will know him as Villain Phoenix from the protest over the summer. Yeah, the guy with the hat. Yeah, totally. I want a burger. Or I want a freaking steak. I want a steak, eat steak. But again, the sound is off on his end, not mine. And there was a lot of music playing that they had going. So that's probably why. Plus, Villain is kind of known through the Twitch and YouTube community, so they're probably actually watching him pretty close. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! No! 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 Well, shit. Alright. Back over to YouTube. Ah! He's back. Yay! No, that's his last video. Wow, YouTube, you are royally effing up, dude. No, sometimes YouTube will still say, or even Twitch will say that you're still up and going. Oh, that's why, because I have that all blown up. I'm like, why am I having a hard time seeing this? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, let's see. Yeah, he's not live. That was... Yeah, it'll say you're live, but you're not. So we're going to go back to Phoenix right now.
What do we have? 31 in the House and 16 in the Senate. Razor thin. We need to be vigilant. All of us need to become precinct committeemen. So, don't be afraid to talk about conspiracy because conspiracies happen all the time.
Yep.
We have the...
Villain's back. Damn, but I wanted to keep that up. Hang on. I'll go back to Villain. Looks like he's getting something situated. But again, guys, I'm dealing with one screen on an old-ass laptop, so... Yeah, see, he's not new. That's not new, but let me just double check. Because I keep seeing there's more people that's going into his room. Nope, that's still from earlier. Yeah, I don't get that. Sometimes it does happen, but it could also be because he's using a...
Hey, there you go. Look at you.
Yep. Nope. Can't have that. Hey! He has sound now.
Hey, there we go. Now you're alive.
Good to go?
Hopefully your other camera got that interview.
Yeah.
Freight Broker is going to be streaming live at the event Saturday as well. With his live views. He's going to suck our bandwidth up.
Holy crap. I just saw that, Wahoo Sam. Busted on camera, huh?
That's why I'm gonna be outside.
Woo-wee. I'll check that out, too. Again, I'll look at it a little bit more, dude.
You heard me.
Well, I know music, but hopefully I'm a small enough streamer. It doesn't matter.
Flight in the morning.
Sorry, Live Now Media, if you're still watching.
Do you have hotel already? Do you have hotel set up already?
Yeah.
Has Quincy got it, or
Quincy has a hotel. I'm doing my own.
you're doing your own?
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
you guys are landing like 3 hours before I am.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Your Ford needs some work. Oh, definitely. Now I see that door.
Going from my YouTube for a couple thousand for this event to 28.
Yeah, Villain's new on the Twitch, YouTube stuff. Again, after being absent for a while.
When I got banned from YouTube, why'd you get banned? When did you get banned?
The event Saturday.
Really? Hey, Omar. Good to see you, hun. Good to see you.
I interviewed a registered nurse that was retired that spent her life in nursing, and she said that she thought COVID
That's
was a hoax.
interesting.
And so YouTube said I was spreading misinformation regarding COVID.
T-
Thought police. Thought police. A week.
Yep, mainstream media finally got out there.
3 days. I
After
probably
how
like a
long?
week into that or more. Probably got
Or is
2
that just a really cool looking van? No, I think that's mainstream media right there. In that van.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have the account or if it just disappears by the time it. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Let me tell him I'm restreaming him.
Oh, you gotta go look at the doors.
Huh?
Look at that sign right there. Make sure you go get that sign. And
Yeah?
on the doors, like, yeah, they'll love it.
All right.
I hate it when they have emote only.
So you guys, I'm here in Chehalis, Washington.
Chehalis.
Spiffy's Cafe. The owner
Oh.
of this business has decided that he's going to disobey the tyrannical edicts of the governor, saying that he cannot open his restaurant for dining. Many people are coming out in support, and they are gladly rebelling against the tyrannical COVID laws. They are sitting in the diner eating and enjoy their freedom as we should be. This is some of the notes that he's put up. Beware of owner, no trespassing, including all public officials or agents thereof. This is to put on notice that the owner or tenant of this property requires that all public officials abide by provisions of the supreme law of the land, the Constitution of the United States of America, Bill of Rights, Amendment 2. The right of people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Amendment 4. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated. Any officer or person without consent of owner or tenant who attempts to enter this property without a proper warrant as described below will be treated as any other intruder would attempting to trespass, extort, injure, oppress, threaten, intimidate, or in any other way jeopardize the rights of the owners or tenants of this property. The undersigned will therefore refuse to permit any search, audit, assessment, or inspection whatsoever of this property without the presentation of proper warrant duly assigned and described by constitutional amendment. 4. And no warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, in particular describing the place to be searched and the person or things to be seized. Violators may not be fined more than $10,000 or imprisoned no more than 10 years or both.
That is the sign out front of Spiffy's restaurant here in Lewis County, Washington. Again, they have come out to, the health inspector came out to try and shut it down.
I got an empty card I put in, and all of a sudden just flashed that it's full for some reason. It's a 512 card.
See, and that's why you don't buy expensive shit.
Yes. The GoPro fails like crazy. Yeah, well, that's as big as you can get right now.
Are you doing 4K?
I think I'm doing 1080. It doesn't matter though. I can do on that 512 gigabyte card. I can do like
yeah, exactly, Wahoo. It's all new stuff. This is kind of
register right.
the United States has never seen anything like this before. Not on this massive of a scale, at least, anyway. So everyone's just like, well, what infringes the right? Because again, everything's kind of written semi loosely of, rights and stuff like that. We all know that. That's why we have attorneys and lawyers to try and help explain it and decipher it. So that's what they're having to deal with and it sucks for the health inspector because the health inspector is just following orders. Don't be mad at the health inspector. It's not his freaking fault, okay? It's the job he has. So, but again, this county is very red, very patriotic. There's this whole thing about the state of Jefferson. It encompasses several states, and they're all pot marked. Like the upper half of California, pretty much what's the split off. Parts of Oregon and even in between Oregon and Washington. Damn, what did I miss?
Have you guys seen SEAL Team 711? Is he still wandering around? No? I'm Villain Report. I'm an independent live streamer from Portland. I've been recording the riots and the Patriot events for a couple months. You can look me up on most of the platforms.
Yeah, do you think that those people get on?
For thought crimes. And I'm live on Twitch right now, so.
You are not a person that can retort. Retort to me. Retort. Retort on this.
Is this person drunk?
No. Retort on this.
Retort what?
On what I said to you.
I say, again, good sir, good day to you. I say good day to you, good sir.
Wow. That guy's drunk, and I didn't hear what he said at first. That's what sucks. No, get SEAL Team 711. He's over there.
Rufio, can I grab you for another minute?
Oh, it's Rufio.
Talk about the crazy PR that you guys are getting. I did some interviews with some of your guys down at the Delta.
I think
Park
he was.
Because the claims that were being made against you guys is insane. I had a stream taken off of YouTube at the beginning of November, the Stop the Steal event down in Salem to against unconstitutional lockdowns.
Well,
they
kind of was at first
because I was promoting a violent criminal organization.
Yeah, he's been red pilled. He's just out there just to
just showing vandalism and that's
he's out there just to be a streamer now. But yeah, he was kind of over on the other side, but he's kind of gone more, Uh-oh.
You won't answer questions, so you can't actually ask questions.
Who are you, bro?
I'm asking you questions, and you need to answer them.
You need to stay away from me. I've asked you several times to leave me alone.
Go away.
You're clearly
now
drunk.
You're done.
You're
now
clearly
you're done.
drunk. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's fucking
We've
drunk.
clear conversation on
He's
that.
fucking wasted. You can see it in his.
Put you down on the ground and strip you.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? Are you fucking sure?
This guy's drunk, dude. He's looking for a fight. This is the bull crap that happens when people start getting.
All right. Thank you, bro.
Can I have a handshake?
We shook hands already, and I introduced myself to you before, so.
Oh, dude, villain, just do it. Just get him out of the area.
Okay.
And
All
he
right,
leaves
man.
you alone.
Peace,
But see,
bro. Peace.
but this is what happens when you get, and it happens on both sides. When you get drunk people,
All right, we got a dog over
or
here.
that have
What's your
been
dog
really heavily drinking, which that guy was obviously pretty freaking far gone.
name? I'm sorry.
That's where you get
Say his name?
the bullshit that happens.
He's got a big old head.
Everything was just fine, and then that dude had some drinks.
His head's bigger
And
than his
his-
torso.
Yeah, luckily at least he backed off, but we'll see what happens. Oh, dude, that's a freaking tank.
Oh, man, he's got a big head.
Yeah, and I don't think he's full grown, dude, because if you look at his paws, they're still huge. I don't think he's full grown. Well, I thought he said it. The dude is still only like 7 months old or something like that. So yeah, that's a big dog. It's a tank.
Was there,
Oh no, there's bigger dogs, but he's just a little tank,
was
dude.
there a lot more people out here earlier?
Oh yeah, there's actually a lot more people. Oh, he's gonna bring it. He's gonna show the video. Show the video. Show the video.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
SEAL Team 711. Yeah, they sent
Show
out on
it.
Discord, and I don't know if I tweeted it out.
Show it.
Need to. If if you guys don't know what Rob's talking about, earlier today, I think it was around 12, a car showed up, a little tiny Prius, and he was trying to run people over here.
Here, hang on.
I think he
I'll
actually
get
hit
it.
one or two people. The sheriffs came and took a report. Oh, look, the news media's here. Hope they don't steal all my bandwidth.
Oh, they're going to, dude. Actually, if you guys stick around, I'll show you guys the video here
So,
in just a
Rob,
few
there's
minutes.
A supposed theory that you're going to some kind of rally this weekend. Georgia, what's going on?
Actually, I'm going to see if I can bring it up on my phone because that's just going to be easier, or I'm going to start. This is all going to be clipping and stuff.
Have they declared the event space?
So
the venue?
I'm not going to be able to see your chat for just a second, guys. Give me a few.
Is it in Atlanta? No? Oh, yeah, it's all the way down by the Gulf. I was looking at that today, and I was hoping I was
One second.
misinformed. Yeah. 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 Right. I find political rallies to be boring on the inside, but I think the interesting action happens outside with all the angry people. We don't like free speech.
Okay, hang on. Tell people I need the clip.
Wait, thanks, man. Yeah, I understand.
Really calm event for us, so
Yeah.
any little thing is like,
Yeah. Rubio, were you here? Did you see that car trying to run people over?
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to get a hold of people to send me the clip because I can't find it now.
It was one of those moments deer in the headlights. I'm like, is this person really trying to ram us or no? And they just like a little go-kart, just 40 miles an hour in and out. You can imagine that 40 miles an hour is like
Yeah.
a parking lot like this with kids.
He's not kidding. There's like kids and everybody, and this car just tears.
The thing about it is that we're not unfamiliar with this kind of behavior. Just being vigilant. We had a guy.
I understand, bro.
I feel bad for
Protect
forgetting
you
his name,
for the dying day.
but this same thing happened in Vancouver, where Proud Boys were out in the parking lot, and he got run over.
So when Shane got ran over?
Yeah, Shane.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great dude, and he's finally recovering now. And then we've got all sorts of other instances where they come to our events. We don't go to theirs, you know. And the very few instances where we've caught up and like had our mixed protests and rallies, nothing compares to them coming out to our events. We have a Toys for Tots this Sunday, and we posted on there, Toys for Tots. And someone got a hold of it and said, beware of the dangerous.
Oh, stupid music, people.
Going to raise money and get
I'm trying to find the clip, guys.
let's go stand against them. There's literally nothing at this point that we can put out there that would show anybody otherwise that we're not violent, racist, whatever, gang
Yeah.
members.
I'm pretty slow to make
They're
conclusions.
willing to come out
Yeah.
and stand against us for simply trying to get toys for kids who are underprivileged. Then that's exactly what I should want to show people anyway.
Yeah.
I hope they show up.
Yeah.
Because those kind of options give them.
It's crazy. I was.
I'm gonna have to have
I'm pretty
somebody
slow
clip it
to,
and,
jump to conclusions
look
on,
for
on
it for
anything.
me.
I like to see things for myself. And there's been so much PR about the Proud Boys that are so bad, and I have yet to see
Okay,
anything
here it
with
is.
my own eyes bad. Like I've heard lots of rumors, but everybody that I've met has been good guys. You guys are a little rowdy and you like to drink a lot, and that's fine. That's America. Yep.
But you know, you also gotta remember a lot of these guys have gone through a lot.
Yeah.
They are
Okay.
fight back, and they're so angry.
I'm gonna have to just give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
I know you can see it. I don't care. There's nothing to dox here.
Yeah.
But other than that, you know, we come out here for hours and sit in the cold and just stand with fellow American patriots. And whether you're lean right or left doesn't really matter. What matters is character and how you hold yourself and how you treat others.
Yeah.
And we should be able to live our lives and continue without locking our country down over this stupid virus.
It's insane, man.
My brother-in-law got the coronavirus. You know what her reaction was? Ah, dang it, now we gotta get tested. It wasn't like, oh my god, is he gonna die? And that reaction in itself should tell you that this
All right, guys. So I'm going to pause Villain for a real quick second. Hang on.
If you don't mind, I was having a mic issue earlier. I got the recording on the.
Okay, so what they're talking about is this right here, guys. You ready for this? Wait. Hang on. Let me get it all set up real quick again. So this is going to be the accident, or the car that was running into the crowd earlier at the restaurant.
What the hell? Fuck! What is this? Get him! Just go get that guy.
This is from SEAL Team 711, our moderator. This was earlier today.
Fuck!
You're not going to see this anywhere else, people.
Where's he at?
You're seeing this live. I'll even replay it a few times so they can catch it over there on live now.
Oh, he's running through. Here he comes.
Watch this.
Look out!
Watch out.
Whoa. Holy shit!
That wasn't a Prius. What was that? Was that a Toyota? No, maybe it was a Prius. But yeah, guys.
BHS 2844.
We'll play that again. So this dude's yelling.
What the hell? Fuck! What is this? Get him! Just go get
Hey, there's that crazy-haired motherfucker. Did you see that? The guy that was yelling at Villain a second ago? That was him that ran across.
Where's he at? Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
We'll play it again. I'm going to play it a couple times, guys.
What the hell? Fuck! What is this?
Yeah, I was in the chat as his moderator watching this as it happened.
Oh shit! Fuck!
I'm sorry, I had to restart my phone, so I'll get back to you guys'.
Did they stop
Is
him?
it a woman? I don't care.
Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit! BHS 2844.
No, this was some dude. This was earlier today. This was like at 11 noon. Between 11 and noon. Not sure, but they were obviously filming. I think they're from another, not the Patriots, and they were over there just filming, and then this car came up. So that has been a little questionable debate. And then if you had watched it earlier, it looked like that car had been, looked like that car had already driven through and started yelling some stuff that came from the gas station.
He hit something.
He hit this,
Here,
but I was in there.
that's video. I'm live with it right now. I'm pretty. Holy crap!
Yeah, that was freaking insane, guys. Here, we'll play it one more time. See, they got there, and then this car just automatically shows up, and then this happens.
What the hell? Fuck! What is this? Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Where's he at? Did they stop him?
Is it a woman? I don't
Oh,
care.
he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah, that was some crazy ass stuff. That was freaking crazy. We'll get back over to Villain.
Gravel?
It's dumb. This is the beginning. This is
Yeah.
is how I look at it. Do my best to wake people up and say that, this isn't for your health.
Again, this is Villain.
Bike streets, what do you mean? Were they doing their typical thing where you're trying to leave and they wouldn't let you, and so you just walked towards the crowd and they followed you?
So that's what they do. We stand on our ground, we do our rally, and we usually do pretty good standing on our ground. It's when we leave, when they start to tail us, when people start to branch off and get in the cars and leave, and there's a small group of people, that's when they really capitalize. And so what we like to do now is when there's other groups hosting events, we get a bunch of crowdways to protect them, walk them to their cars, make sure everybody gets home safely, and then we get out because we can handle ourselves with Antifa. We don't want to see your average mom pop get beaten up by Antifa. We're tired of that. So
Yeah.
we've learned
I think we all are.
I heard you on 7-Eleven stream earlier mentioning that they like to throw urine and feces, and I've experienced that, and I've tried to tell that to people, and people just don't believe it.
No, they do.
When they go live in a little bit, they're getting set up for an evening
All right, man.
people stand wherever is behind them. So, in like Glamour Studio in Salem, they would go off on the side and then say, a dozen people or whatever are out here, and there was like 200 people. So we would just follow them and stand in kind of a group quietly with our signs. They can't get rid of. They can cut out what we say. But when somebody's live, if you just go stand with a sign that says Inslee, I'm not asking permission, doesn't matter what they say or,
Can't erase it.
you can't erase it. So
Right.
look where the camera's at right now. And let's see. They'll have this in the background. So if people go in front of the fence here with some signs and stand there when he goes live, then you get your message. Whatever your message is, take your sign.
Oh, they're gonna try and freaking photobomb
And then when he
MSM,
starts taking pictures,
mainstream media,
because otherwise it's just whatever they say you are. But you hold up a sign and.
which I don't know if they have a 4 o'clock news, which should be starting here in about 10 minutes.
And people were saying, don't talk to
I-
her. Don't. And I'm like, this is free advertising, baby. And they blasted it out everywhere. I don't care what they write. People
I'm not sure who she is. There was a woman there earlier that represented the family that owned the business. That was kind of, but she was a darker haired chick. I don't know who she is, to be honest.
We're not planning on leaving. We brought tents, and we're just going to kind of hang out. We want Inslee to know we're not going away, so we're just going to get some stuff set up and do some teaching and talking about Article 1, Section 12 of the Washington State Constitution, why this is
Hey,
unlawful,
Average.
what they're doing to these
Love you, Grandpa.
businesses. And, I don't know, try to correct some of the false narrative out there.
You gonna see my
So
kitties?
if you're
No,
somebody who's been
I don't
saying
have
that
kitties.
Inslee can't do what he's doing because he's not a legislator, you need to check yourself because the legislators can't do what he's doing either because we didn't delegate authority to the
Average, if you need me to
legislators
show
what
that
we can do
video
with our
again, I
businesses and our
will.
body.
If you need
So
me
I
to
don't
bring
give a
that
damn
back up.
if it's Inslee or the legislators. I'd protest if the legislators put this in place just as much as we are Inslee. So we just want to talk about some of that stuff tonight, help kind of correct some of that false narrative that we're all saying, like we'd all submit if our legislators put us on lockdown. No, they don't have the authority, and it's written right in their own contract with us that they don't have the authority to do that. So we're going to read some of that tonight and do some live streams and just hang out. So that's all.
Again, thank you guys over there at Live Now Media. Thank you guys so much.
Hi, ma'am. How you doing? My name's Villain Report. I'm an anonymous
That's who
streamer
that
out of Portland.
is.
I'm a patriot. I've been filming the riots and the patriot events for several months since the start of it all. What brings you out here today?
Well, I've been saying that if the businesses open up, I would come stand with them, so I drove down from Port Angeles.
Hello, Rant War. Good to see you, sweetie. Good to see you.
Governor Inslee's wrong.
Have you been affected financially or negatively from the COVID lockdowns?
No, we've been fortunate.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
People that are, Governor Inslee hasn't missed a paycheck yet. So, businesses need to stay open.
Again, I am helping out Villain Report, Villain Phoenix, as you guys know.
What is your
Um,
personal opinion on what's going
He's
on
having
in the country
issues
with these
getting
COVID
thrown out there,
lockdowns?
so I am helping him. He needs to turn his camera, or turn his microphone, I guess. got her turned all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got her turned dang near all the way up.
Yeah.
Uncle Hyrule, you're totally right.
Yeah. I agree. It's just insane that we're shutting down the whole country for something like this. I mean, one thing, if the majority of the people that I talk to don't know somebody that's died, and if that were the reverse, I would be gladly, I think that this would be reasonable. 14 days to flatten the curve was 8 months ago, right? And we're going into round 2 again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, California just closed down barbershops and nail salons again. And that was just announced today.
Yeah.
We're still under technically a 10 p.m. curfew, but nobody's enforced it.
All right, well, thank you.
So again, guys, I'm just going to pause, mute his mic real quick. I just want to let you guys know what is going on here in Washington. There is this restaurant that Spiffy's in Lewis County. Don't ask me to try and pronounce the name of the town because I can't. Yesterday, the governor of Washington State told no more indoor dining. Okay, none whatsoever. So he sent out the health inspector to close down the business. Restaurant was full of customers and employees, and they told him, get the F out. Okay. And so the health inspector turned around and called the sheriff's department to come out and help close down the business. Sheriff's department said, no, that's not going to happen. No. So Americans, Proud Boys, everybody has shown up this morning, and just good old American citizens have shown up in support of Spiffy's. They are barricading the doors, humans, in support of Spiffy's. I mean, again, Spiffy's is like the restaurant in this area. It's a very rural area, not far from Mount Rainier. In fact, Mount Rainier is over the guy's left shoulder and to the left a little bit. So it's a very rural area. There's only like a handful of restaurants that these people can actually go and get food from besides like the AM PM. In fact, that's where SEAL Team 711 gets his gas, and he eats at this restaurant. So everybody's shown up this morning in support of this business. They are waiting for the health inspector to possibly show up with the state police. We have seen the state police go by a lot, very slow-like, just pretty much trying to see what's happening, but there has been no police presence on the property. In fact, the only time there was police presence is when they came to take the statements of that hit-and-run accident. So that is what is going on here in Washington State in Lewis County, and again, do not ask me to pronounce the name of that town.
Question the news media up there and see what they're up to. See what station that is, and gonna go interview the interviewers. I'm gonna the news media.
Again, they have been open since 7 o'clock this morning. Mainstream media just happened to show up.
You guys can please share this platform, this video out all across the line so people get it out. Hi guys, what station are you from? What? NBC? All right, I'm an anonymous streamer from Portland. Are you guys here to commit to non-biased reporting here?
Called him out.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Gee, I like how their van is so unmarked, but he said NBC News, so probably the local affiliate. And again, this town or this little community is like right
News
in between.
5. That's who they are.
NBC News 5, right in between Portland and Seattle.
What you say?
Right near Mount Rainier. In
They
fact,
said they're NBC Channel 5, and they claim that they're committed to unbiased reporting, and they interviewed the owner yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see what they put out on TV. I'm distrustful of the mainstream media. I'm Villain Report, live streamer out of Portland, anonymous. What brings you out here today, sir?
Come to support this because honestly, I think Inslee's stupid.
Inslee is the governor of Washington.
This mask thing is overrated. I honestly think this coronavirus thing is not even real.
Have you met anybody that's had serious health effects from the coronavirus? Have you experienced any
Dylan.
hardships due to the lockdowns
your-
personally?
Move your microphone, villain. Angle it or something.
Yeah.
Some people, that's all they have is their business. That's what pays their rent. I know around here we're not going to let that sink. So it's really cool that everybody comes out here.
Trying to
and supports
fluctuate the
this.
sound.
I'm one of them. So yeah.
All right. Right on, man. Thank you.
God, villain needs to turn his microphone. About blew out my eardrums. So again, I'm helping out Villain Phoenix. Villain report. Sorry,
Oh,
he's
look
not.
at that pupper dog.
He's not Phoenix anymore. I'm helping to try and
Can I
help him
pet? Can I pet your dog,
restream
ma'am? What's
because a
her
lot of
name or
people
his
don't
name?
know he's on Twitch.
Maggie. Oh, hello. She got a fresh haircut.
Oh, it's been a couple weeks.
Oh, she's excited.
So she loves
You like the butt scratches?
The only thing she likes better.
Doggos, we love doggos, but I just hate seeing them
Good doggo.
at
Thank
stuff
you.
like this because you know they're
Man,
still
what-
dogs.
I'm a
so.
live streamer out of Portland, Oregon. I've been documenting the riots. I'm a patriot.
Oh my
I
God.
document the patriot events. What brings you out here today to this event with your flag on your shoulder?
The right to freedom, liberty, and to support this business that they're brave enough to be open because I think again what Inslee and what Governor Brown and Newsom are doing is against the Constitution, against the law, and they're ruining people's lives.
Music is killing me.
They're shutting them down, and obviously it's not the answer to the disease, the COVID, because they're saying there's peaks in cases, which you can't really believe with the way they're testing, and you know, if all this seclusion, lockdowns, and the mask wearing worked, we wouldn't be at this point. So,
I see that you're getting a little teary and emotional there. Have you had, experienced some hardship from this?
I'm teary because it's cold now.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
She said it's teary because it's cold now.
Can I ask you a couple questions? I'm trying to get a little crowdsourced data. Do you know anybody personally that's had some severe health effects due to COVID without other underlying factors?
No.
No? Have you personally, or do people in your life, have they been affected negatively by the lockdowns?
Oh, of course.
Yeah? Yeah.
Personally, mostly, you know, I'm retired, and we have a nice house. We live on 5 acres. You know, there's plenty to do, but it's disheartening to me to see people lose their jobs. And I think our kids should be in school, although I don't know if I really think they should be in school because they're getting indoctrinated with all the wrong things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really sad what they're doing to the economy. It's like the cure is worse than
Yeah.
than the disease.
Yeah, we're starting to see some really bad things happen. I'm gonna pull up a little article here, and I'll warn you, this is a very sad thing to speak about here, but I'm an independent live streamer. I've been documenting this for several months. I was curious when the riots broke out in Portland to see it for myself. And then I started getting really upset by the mainstream media because they were reporting a story that I was not seeing. It did not match what I was seeing on the ground. So I started reporting all this stuff. I went up to Chop, and I held a dying
She's
young
like, "Wait,
teenage
what?"
boy in my lap one night up there because of the craziness that was going on there. So.
And for the record, this is not a riot. This is a peaceful rally.
Have you seen that video of the Polk County Sheriff in Florida, and he shows the pictures of a riot and says this is a riot, and he shows the pictures of a protest, and this is a peaceful protest, and he keeps
Wahoo,
showing it
Sam,
over.
I saw
and
that
then he
too,
flat out on a
where
news
they
report
were,
told the constituents.
Over here in my chat, someone said that they had found antibiotics and the COVID antibodies in blood samples that were taken from blood donations as far back as November of early December of last year, December 18th of last year. So yes, it's been here longer.
From had the break up in the routine and the lack of interaction with their peers. There was a sixth grader the other day that killed himself on his sister's Zoom class.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
in
that was
California.
freaking
It's sad,
insane.
and the suicide rates of teenagers are going up, skyrocketing.
11-year-old kid blew himself
Yeah.
away on a Zoom classroom Zoom. It was.
Nobody's talking about it. We need to talk about that.
Yeah, that was. Oh my God, that was so disheartening.
She has bad health, and she had She went in the hospital, and they would not let her daughter go in. She was in the ICU for 5 days.
Yeah.
She can't speak because of her previous trip. She has a heart. She was deaf in one ear. She had nobody to advocate for her. She was stuck in there by herself. And right now, my mother-in-law, she's elderly in her 80s. She's living in Albany, Oregon, in a retirement home. She has her own apartment. They won't allow them to eat together. Somebody in the retirement home, I was told, got sick with COVID. He was really sick, elderly person. But they won't let my mother
Hey, V, what's up?
out of her apartment.
No
to
one
walk
noticing.
a few steps to go down the stairs and go out for her daily walk. She's locked
Well,
up for
I mean,
2
the only
days,
reason I heard about the suicide was it was on a little blip on
That
my
stuff
phone.
breaks my heart.
I
Like
know.
we're
Wasn't-
locking the whole country down
wasn't
for
even
a
on the news
very
this
very small percentage of people that are vulnerable for it, and then we're caging those people up. And the poor elderly people that are vulnerable to this, they're being isolated and having to spend often their last days all alone, not getting to say goodbye to their family, not getting to spend a last Thanksgiving together. This is tyranny. This is the definition of tyranny.
An 11-year-old kid just blew himself away, though, on a Zoom chat. I mean, yes, we do hear about, unfortunately, kids committing suicide, but that's insane.
And they're not getting as good a treatment because, there's not enough healthcare workers. And
Yeah.
the families,
We had an IPA spell issue. Guys, I'm also... looking
Another
at you guys-
sad factor that's going on the rise. I'm going to keep, these are sad things, but I'm going to keep saying them because they need to be said, you guys. These need to be publicized. The teen suicide rate is going up, but elderly people are the rate of failure to thrive deaths are going up. That's when they just lose the ambition to live and eat, and they just kind of lay down and die. They get depressed, and they no longer, they just lay down and die, and it's horrible. So that we can supposedly save the country from this supposed plague that's happening? Yeah. I've had enough. I don't know about you guys.
That's why we're here.
Yeah?
we're here.
Yeah.
We're here. There's nothing else to do right now except golf and come out and support the Patriots.
And pet doggos.
Yes, that's the doggos.
I love this one.
So we've been all over.
She's got a unique personality.
We spent the last couple of weeks, we went to Southern California to visit my son, and we found some.
So again, guys, I do see you guys over there in Live Now Media. Thank you guys so much. Very much appreciative. So you guys got Villain right there next to me. Thank you guys so much.
I don't know her.
Thanks for bringing this to light. I mean, if it wasn't
All right.
for these guys, SEAL Team 711 from earlier, nobody would have known this was going on. Seriously.
And I just happened to see on Facebook that she was having a Thanksgiving.
Yeah, weirdo. Wine is the worst to drop.
And,
All right, I gotta go get my White Claw. Be right back.
We got a great dinner out
Should
at
I
a
get
beautiful
raspberry,
park in,
black cherry,
Orange
or
County.
what's
The
in
food
that
was great. I mean,
pack?
it's a good information. The people were wonderful. And it was really fun.
That sounds nice.
We had Thanksgiving with about 200 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job for you guys. Well, thank you for talking to me, man. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my White.
Bye-bye, doggo. Cannot tell you guys how frustrating it is to go from my platform to have a stream where only 60 people are watching me. Dang tech censors. So the people here are heckling the news crew here. This is NBC Channel 5 out of Washington.
Oh yeah,
I went
they
and
told
talked to
them
them
do
for a
that?
second ago. They claim that they are committed to unbiased reporting. You guys make that decision whether that's true or not.
Oh wait, I wasn't muted. Sorry. I just realized that. Sorry, guys. I can't understand what they're chanting, honestly. We will not survive. We will not survive is what they're chanting. And some other colorful words.
People do not like the mainstream media. People have had enough of it. Manipulative narratives, not reporting the news, but telling people what to think. You Sergio?
No.
No?
Not Sergio.
No, where is Sergio? Is he up again? Let me check.
What's that?
What a revolutionary act. My God, these crazy people trying to go to a restaurant and eat dinner. What a revolutionary thing. Oh my goodness, these radicals.
I don't see Sergio on Twitch, but he may have gone home. See, look, they're still showing him live, and we know that's... Yeah, there's only 7 people in there. I wonder if it's the... God!
There's a pupper again.
Damn it, that music! Well, at least it's only for a millisecond, so it's not bad.
Is this your vehicle? It's kind of a unique one, huh? You named it Harvey? What's your name, miss? Rachel, I'm Villain Report. I talked to you a minute ago, but I'm live streaming right now. What brings you out here with Harvey today?
Somebody needs to tell Villain to turn his microphone because we can't hear a freaking word she's saying. No, it does not appear that he is live. It just keeps saying he is, but he's not.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you grow up hearing like stories about tyranny in the past and citizens standing up to government tyranny. Would you have ever guessed
How you doing,
that
honey?
would have looked like people going
Good to
to
see
a
you, Fear.
restaurant?
Good to see you.
You think of people going to war or the Alamo.
Oh my. Hang on, guys. Let me try and fix this sound real quick. Trying to see if I can split his sound into 2 channels, and I can't. Yeah, Fear. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Right now, what I am broadcasting right now is from Lewis County, Washington. Hey, Rev. Poor Rev's voice is just shot. SEAL Team 711 was out there earlier. This is Villain Report. That they are live here in this whatever town I can't pronounce. Protesting a restaurant shut down, at least for no indoor dining. And yesterday, the health department showed up to shut them down with a restaurant full of customers. Well, again, this is a very rural community here. This is like their life support as far as a restaurant, okay? And people just want to go and have a good time. I mean, it's a very sparsely populated county as well, not far from Mount Rainier. In fact, it's in the background. So, health department shows up. He gets booed out by not only the customers, but obviously the owners of the property. Told him, don't come back until you have the sheriff with you. So the health inspector calls up the sheriff, and the sheriff said, no, we are not going to enforce this. There is just no way we are going to enforce this. Oh, good Lord, the interior of that car. I mean, looks, whoa. Anyway, so health inspector said, okay, fine. So they were going to be calling the state police, and they were supposed to show up today with the state police and health department, and they have not shown up. Now, we have seen the state police go up and down that frontage road there. I-5 is back behind Villain right now. We have seen them go by a few times. And I will be sharing that video again of the hit and run that happened. Give me 1 second. Sorry. So I'm going to bring that up here in just a second so you guys can see a replay of a hit and run that somebody deliberately tried to run over people in the parking lot. It was freaking crazy, and this is going to be from SEAL Team 711's page. In just 1 second, I'm getting it pulled up now. Again, we are having issues with Demon Sound. He's been blowing out our eardrums, but let's see what he has to say. Yeah, he has his microphone turned, and so you can't hear a thing anybody is saying, which really sucks, dude. Come on, dude. All right, so here is the video. In fact,
I heard something nice. I noticed Trump. I think he tweeted it the other day. He said the Constitution cannot be ignored, or something along the lines of that, just because of a pandemic. The Constitution is still intact, even if there is a pandemic going on.
For just 1 second, I'm going to show you guys the video of the person that deliberately tried to run over people. Again, this is on my Discord, so I apologize for it being so tiny, but let's see if we can blow it up some. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't, because it wants to be stupid like that. Hang on 1 second. I know, guys, bear with me. Bear with me 1 second. Sorry.
How was...
Supporting a small business that has been here for years.
This was actually
Okay, so again, this video is going to be from SEAL Team 711, who was there live at the same location, and this was what happened.
What the hell? Fuck! What is that?
Well, you look like I normally do. Chilly, huh? I came with lots of layers. I'm wearing sweatpants under my jeans, so I came prepared. How was...
Hang on.
How was the food?
I apologize, guys.
Yeah, what'd you guys have?
Somehow he got unmuted.
Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa!
I'll replay it again, guys. I apologize for that. Again, I'm doing this on a crappy laptop, people. I don't have multi-screens or anything, so.
What the hell? Fuck! Dude, no. What is that? Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Can't run anymore. I wish I could. Where's he at? Grab that guy and pull him out of his car. Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
Now that car was, we believe it was the same car, was seen about an hour prior to this,
VHS
going by and yelling out the window. So it's possible it is the same person. But you can see it was a deliberate charge into there. It was totally deliberate.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, and the restaurant is still open right now for dinner. Lunch dinner.
Woo!
There is a sign out in front of the restaurant saying it's for friends and family only, but it's pretty much saying it is private property. Yeah, see that nice little dent right there, people?
Yeah, I didn't hit my car. It was close.
It looked like I got video.
Yeah, no, you heard the scrape, but you also heard people kicking in the fenders too.
He hit something.
He hit this.
Here,
But I was in there.
that's video. I'm live with it right now. I'm pretty. Holy crap!
Yeah. One more time of the incident itself. One more time. Now this guy just showed up, started yelling, and then this car all of a sudden showed up.
What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, no. What is that? Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh,
The cops did end up coming up and taking a report
shit.
and getting downloads of it. So the sheriff's department does have the info.
Where's he at? Did they stop him?
Cracks me up.
Oh,
Women,
he's
I
running
don't
through.
care. I beat
Here
the
he
crap
comes.
out of them.
Look out! Whoa!
Somebody
Holy
did
shit.
end up getting hit. Now, they did go chasing after the person. You just saw that person try and get in their truck. But even they're like, no, just don't.
BHS 2844.
So, yeah, that was earlier today via SEAL Team 711, who is one of my mods over here. So we thank you very much to Sergio, SEAL Team 711.
Until I was born, and then she went to a different job.
Now we're going back to Villain.
Restaurant work is kind of, you work what shifts are available and whatnot.
Yep. Yeah.
I've always treated her amazingly, and it's a good. So
Now, SEAL Team 711 doesn't live that far away
Right on.
from there,
All right,
so
well,
he
thank you.
may
Bye.
have ran home. Because again, he's on antibiotics and everything, so I wouldn't doubt
I
if he.
assume most
Oh,
of you guys
wait.
are my followers, since there's about 64 people in here.
Wait, he is
but
now
I
live.
am Villain Report. You're watching me live on Twitch right now because YouTube has me on a 1-week ban. Facebook has me on a 30-day ban, both for wrong think, daring to express ideas that are not permitted by the tech corporations. This weekend, I'm going to be streaming in Atlanta, Georgia, not Atlanta, but in Georgia, down on the Gulf for the Trump rally for the senators that he's trying to support. So I'll be in Georgia this weekend. I won't be able to do that on YouTube, so most likely that's going to be Twitch, and I'll be streaming on Twitch on Saturday. So you guys can follow me, if you don't already, on YouTube, Villain Report, Facebook, Villain Report, Twitter, @Villain Report. You're watching me on Twitch right now, one word Villain Report, and you can follow me on Parler @Villain Report.
It says he's live, and then
Thank you guys. It helps me a lot if you like
No,
and
it's
share
actually
these.
different.
Share this events
He's having
out and
a
let people
bunch
know
of
what's going
issues
on
right
up here. Right now, if you don't know what's happening, I'm at Spiffy's restaurant in Chehalis, Washington. It's kind of a little,
That's
just
how you
off the
pronounce it.
highway kind of rest stop with gas stations and little diners. This place has been open for something 50 years or so, locally loved and loved by travelers. Great food from what I hear. They have been ordered, as far as everybody else in the state of Washington and many other states, to shut down. And the only thing they're allowed to do is offer takeout food, no indoor dining, which
I'll get you
hits
guys'
a
questions
restaurant
here in
very,
just a
very
second,
deeply
okay?
in their pockets and in the
Because again, I'm
employees.
doing this on my phone, my crappy laptop, so I'll get you your.
I don't have a card right now. I haven't put those together yet, but you can look at my.
Okay. So yeah, there was a theory that gray car and the other car were actually working together, because there's another car and then there was somebody else that had showed up that obviously wasn't. They all stayed across the street. So there is that question that they could have been working together. They did get the license plate. Hey, Devin, good to see you again. I'm not a mod for Villain, and I don't know his mods, so. But he figured it out. Yeah, he did. Again, you say you see run, but you didn't see a hit run. He did actually hit somebody on the backside, which you couldn't see in his video. The police did come and take statements from that person as well. In fact, they actually showed a gnarly little scrape on their leg from it. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it was still enough, and he caused damage to a vehicle. So it is a hit and run, pretty much no matter where the freak you're at here in the States. Well, and that's the thing, is that would be technically the charge, is attempted manslaughter with a dangerous, either with a vehicle or a dangerous weapon, depending on the state of how they clarify it. No, the person honking was not the car, or the car was honking, but no, they were heard shouting and screaming stuff. When watching it live, you could hear it, and there was another streamer out there that you could obviously hear them yelling something outside the car. So, and again, there was the exact same model of vehicle that was seen about an hour before that has been driven by a couple times and was shouting stuff out the window. So it is possible it is the same person. Yeah, malicious intent.
Work and
exactly.
who can and cannot do what with their private businesses. So there's been a large group of people all day today, yesterday, and I understand they're going to keep doing it, that are coming
Turn down
to
your voice, buddy.
eat dinner at this restaurant and sit down and enjoy their dining time. And they are not letting the governor tell them when they can and cannot eat or where they can and cannot eat. They are defying the lockdown orders in order to express the right to their freedom that the Constitution of the United States gives to us. And there's many people that are showing up for this and just saying that they're not gonna tolerate tyranny. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys.
Oh, why'd you mute? Did you finally figure out the music was playing? Sorry, I'm answering a message from one of the people that was watching my stream from last week. They're the ones that actually said, "Oh no, we've actually have confirmation you're okay." Was actually letting the people out there know that I was an okay person. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm all about right in the middle, okay? You know, I want to hear both sides. I do. Not every side is 100% perfect, okay? Not everything is freaking perfect, okay? But I tend to lean one way more because I am a fucking American. Yeah, this is very true, dudes. Very true. Hey, again, Villain has muted himself. I'm only, again, assuming because of music or he's on the phone or something. But as soon as he comes back, that'll be cool. Are we taking a smoke break? Ooh, smoke break. Wait, you have my face hidden there on live now, right? Well, I know it's all legal and stuff, but, you know, it's live now, so I don't want to put them on a spot. So hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll leave it here on Villain. But again, guys, if you see any other streams coming up, please let me know. I can't believe I still get a commercial on my own frickin' stream. Jesus Christ.
He shot that guy.
Yeah.
And then they arrested him. He was in there for at least a week that I knew of. But I was an iron worker, so I know that people that know that kid. He was on his way to work.
Yeah.
And that's when the video where they showed him climbing over the cars and hitting the windows on the street. Well, they chased him onto that side street from another video they popped up later. And I just thought it was really unfortunate that
I haven't heard of that story.
The news makes you see this bit here, but they don't show you all that over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember his name now.
Yeah, I believe the nation of Chaz has the highest black death rate out of any country in the world. Like, we only hear about, I can't confirm this. I know personally 3 deaths there, but I believe that there were 28 deaths in CHOP last summer. Yeah. Well, you guys have a good time.
Stay safe.
Thank you. I think I'm going to walk around a little bit more. I'm probably going to dip out of here.
Well, they're gonna speak here in a little bit.
Are they?
Yeah.
Do you think the officials are going to come? No?
Nope. I don't think, honestly, I don't think they're gonna come back. Are you recording right now?
I'm live streaming right now. I was muted earlier, though.
Alright. No, but I don't think they're gonna come back. Mainly because the sheriff made it very public that he's not gonna enforce it. If everybody leaves, then they'll come back.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure most of the communication now will be on telephone or electronically.
Did you see the event going on in, I believe it's New York, or the surrounding area of New York? I think it was Long Island.
Is it a restaurant?
I believe so. The whole street is just packed with thousands and thousands of people saying no. Yeah.
There needs to be more of that. There needs to be a lot more of that. You know, the thing that the right doesn't understand is that Antifa is actually creating change, and Black Lives Matter is actually creating change by actually being out there and doing stuff. Yeah, they're rioting and stuff. We don't have to riot. We probably should, but we don't have to. All we have to do is show up. And even though this right here is only maybe 30, 40 people, maybe 50 at the, 100 maybe at the high point, like, it still matters, and there's still a news crew here, and we're still here, and, people are seeing it, and people are seeing people stand up. But if we had even 10,000 people show up in the state capitals all over this country, people would pay attention to it. But, we have a hard time getting 100 people to get off their couches and actually stand up for freedom or liberty or, your right to earn a living, but and that's the thing that people just don't understand is that Antifa and Black Lives Matter elicit change because they show up. Conservatives don't show up. And conservatives, all they do is sit there and whine, moan, and complain and bitch and bellyache because things aren't going our way. It's because they don't show up. If conservatives started showing up, we might start getting our way. The Tea Party only lived for a very short amount of time, but they had thousands of people show up for rallies and they elicit change. The Tea Party made some changes. The Tea Party became a force to reckon with in this country, even though they were only around for a very short amount of time. Conservatives, right-wingers, Republicans, libertarians, whatever you want to call yourselves, if we showed up and said, hey, let's stand for some freedom like these people here are doing, we could actually elicit some change in this country. But, conservatives always go, well, it doesn't matter until it affects me personally. But then by the time it affects you personally, it's too late.
It's too late.
So, it's probably time to start standing up and doing something.
I was talking to a lady over there, and you grew up learning about tyranny of the past and how different peoples around the world stood up to tyranny.
Wow,
and
my
you think
ears.
about things
Sorry
like the
about that, guys.
Alamo
It's
or
the way he
Civil
has-
War.
it's the way he
Like,
has
today,
the
you
microphone.
would never have thought as a child that standing up to tyranny would be going to a restaurant and having a burger.
Right.
Well, and here's the other thing. People don't know our history in this country. They don't know world history in this country. They sit there and they say things like,
Sam, you're yeah.
Vietnam, Pol Pot, Cambodia, that was what, 40 years ago, 50 years
The only reason I'm home is because I lost my business. Not due to COVID, because of a shitty landlord.
Hitler wasn't that long ago. There's people who are still alive today.
Yeah, COVID didn't help, but... Thank you, Hold the Box. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. We started out helping out Sergio SEAL Team 711 earlier today, but he had to go down for a while and rest up because he's been out there since 7 and he's dealing with a bad tooth. Dylan Phoenix is up right now, so we are following him as of right now. And thank you so much for saying that. Thank you.
That's how people can actually justify that. And it's just,
Rev. The Rev is the Reverend Weird Dude.
The only way to make change and the only way to bring our values back to this country is to do exactly like all of these people are doing and come out here in the cold and stand up for their freedom. That's it.
That's Rob from Common Sense Conservative, you guys. Rob with Common Sense Conservative. Shout out your platforms.
Tell your friends. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter at Robert R. Zerping. Starting to get on Twitch. Streamed there once, I think. Let's see. You can find me on Rumble, old videos on Rumble. I'm on BitChute. You can pretty much find me anywhere.
Yep, the Reverend Weirdo.
If you look up the comments,
Yeah, so I am that one weird girl, and then the Reverend Weird Dude is also here. But
Right on, man.
you're not
Thanks,
going to
Rob.
be hearing him much because he blew out his vocal cords. Calling a shouting hotline. Literally, you just yell into the phone. That's it. And he blew out his
Have a
vocal
good night.
cords.
All right, guys. I'm gonna spend a little, like maybe 10 more minutes out here, and then I'm gonna get some food from this restaurant. Everybody says it's delicious, and then I'm gonna head home. Be flying out tomorrow.
The
to
Rev
go to
is my
Georgia
man,
with,
guys.
This weirdo. Go film that Trump event. You guys send me some thoughts on Discord, Twitter, Parler. Tell me what you think the event's going to be like. It's going to be crazy. It's down at the bottom of the state, so it's not near like a major metropolitan area. So I don't know if we're going to have large swaths of swarthy people coming out to cause chaos, but we'll see.
You're on a
We'll
marine
see.
battery, dude? Oh, you lost power?
All right, guys. I'm going to do one more walkthrough, and then I'll call it.
Actually, he is with the Universal Life Church of Modesto. So if you would like to get married or anything, hit us up. Yes, he is.
Coming out, and they're making kind of a party of all this, and just for those of you that don't know, there's like 60 people in here, so it's probably the same people, so forgive me if I'm just repeating myself over and over. I am in Chehalis, Washington. This is Spiffy's restaurant. It's a little gas station rest area, diner spot on the side of the I-5. It's been here for at least 50 years as far as I understand. The restaurant employs, as far as I know, around 30 people. And the owner of the restaurant did not want to comply with these endless, indefinite lockdowns any longer. He made the statement that to-go orders wasn't enough to sustain his business. So he defied the governor's order and stood by his rights in the Constitution and opened his restaurant for full dining. So people... All right.
Oh, if you got recipes,
I don't know if I can do that on my
Booyah.
stream.
You can message some
Can I have
recipes.
This? I'll go talk to Rob and see what. I'm not sure if that'll get my stream shut down if I do that. So. Okay. All right.
But we're all family here, guys.
I don't have
all
one
of
on
you
me.
are family.
But anyways, this man has decided to stand up against the governor's tyrannical lockdown orders. He's going to open his business on his terms. The people that come here freely choose to come here. The people that are serving freely choose to
And
come
again,
here
guys, this
serve
is a
and
very
work.
rural area.
That's
There's
what our
only like a
country's about.
handful of restaurants
This
that these people can
tyran-
get their food from. So
tyrannical,
remember
draconian
that.
laws that are being passed and telling what people everything they can and cannot do, what they have to wear on their face, where they can go, what time
It
they
is
can
against
go.
TOS, yes.
It's destroying lives. It's destroying families. It's destroying finances. It's destroying our economy.
That's why I need
Suicide
to
is
make
on
up
the
little
rise in young
flyers,
people.
little cards
Deaths
when I
of
go out
despair
live,
and failure to
and I can just
thrive
pass
are on
those
the-
out
on the rise in old
with all my
folks' homes.
information.
Elderly people that are vulnerable to this virus are suffering alone in their last days, not able to say goodbye and spend their last moments with their family. It's upside down, like Trump said. We got to make sure that the cure is not worse than the disease.
Mm-hmm.
So this there's probably several hundred people throughout the day that have come out here to eat at the restaurant or just show their presence and say that they don't agree with these lockdown orders and that they're not going to
Dude,
comply.
totally with you, man. I mean, small towns are
I
really
encourage
hurting
you guys, if
because
you
of this
value
because
your
they don't
freedom,
have,
that we
you know,
have in
the
this
food
country,
delivery services out there. Okay,
don't
they
think
don't.
that it's just gonna
People,
be there
we
forever
forget
if
that
you just
stuff.
sit there
Living
and don't do
here
anything
in the
about it.
cities,
You guys are
I
gonna
don't
have
use
to
the food
stand
deliveries.
up
I
and
go
show
and
your
get it,
voice
or
and
I have
speak
them
out and say,
directly deliver it. I call the
these
place,
are my
okay?
rights. The Constitution
Because they
gives us
take
these
about
rights, and,
30%
you're gonna
from
stand
the
up and
total
speak out
bill.
for 'em, or they're just going to keep taking them away.
So you
one by
order
one
some.
by
That's why
one by
you
one.
see these minimum
We have the right
charges
to make
is
our
because
own
of that.
choices in life.
They take 30% of these restaurants' money to deliver the food. And how much really do those drivers get? They don't get hardly anything. So, which really sucks for them.
That they know of from COVID-19. Not one person. Now we've shut down all of our businesses. We're all that we all been told that we have to stay home and lock down. All of our kids can't go to school, even though the people above, Big Brother, whoever you want to call them, the CDC has said
everybody.
that kids are at no risk. In fact, the CDC said that 0 to 19 years old, the infection fatality ratio is 0.00002%.
Again, reason why I'm restreaming Villain, he has been booted off YouTube for a week. He is just now starting to get on Twitch. So guys, if you want to go say hello to Villain Report. Sorry, can't say Phoenix anymore. Villain Report. Over there, tell him I sent you over and that I am restreaming him on my Twitch to help him get out there more again. Yeah, it's almost a food tax. Yeah, 30%, dudes. 30%.
You know what? Jay Inslee said that he
That's how much the Uber Eats and all those, that's how much they charge the restaurant. So you order $15. Yeah, exactly. They don't make anything off of that. That's why it's so important to go to these restaurants, okay? And just stand at the door, call ahead, stand at the door, do the contactless delivery if you want to. That's cool.
And you know what? I hope that we can stop the steal that's going on right now. Because you know what? We have to have confidence in our elections for our elected officials. No more. I'm tired of this. I'm not listening to Jay Inslee. I hope
yeah, but all the attractions are shut down.
We don't.
So
This is the last stand, 100%.
yeah, I mean, I heard this from SEAL Team 711 who lives up there by Mount Rainier. So I've eaten.
99.9%.
No, I'm eating a lot more now that everything's moved out. I'm just waiting for the EPA or the company to pull out the oil and all that crap. I am eating a lot more, guys. Oh, I had Chinese food today. That's what I went and grabbed. Oh, dude, I had wonton soup. It was so good. Chloroquine. Is that what it's called now?
That hydroxychloroquine cures SARS-1, and they say that it will cure SARS-2. This is all.
Are you from there, honey?
This is complete BS.
Ann Christensen, are you from that area? EPA is the Environmental Protection Agency. They're the oversight of waste oil, coolant, refrigerant, all that fun stuff. All hazardous waste materials, including tires and stuff like that. So when I get the barrels taken out, the oil that has all the oil and the coolant and stuff, and even the filters, the EPA has to come in and certify that my shop is clear of that.
And I'm not going to let this happen. You know what? Absolutely 100%.
Oh, okay, cool. I really appreciate you being in here, Ann Christensen. Thank you so much. I mean, is it... I mean, I know this is like right off I-5 and stuff, and I haven't been up that part of I-5 in eons. I'm talking like 20 years. Okay, so I remember it as there nothing being out there. So, I mean... I'm getting it. I'm putting a couple more pounds. In fact, at Thanksgiving, I weighed myself. I was 135. Yeah, not bad. I mean, I'd like to stay, but yeah, I could put on a little bit more fat, you know, because I am pretty lean. My body fat is pretty darn low, not gonna lie. But it makes great for a six-pack. I mean,
I really appreciate it. You know, I just did
some,
this off the cuff, and I really appreciate you guys being
some
out
guns.
here. You know what?
Yeah.
We got to keep on fighting, though. This is just the start.
But yeah,
And you know what?
do need to get a little bit more fat in there.
You know what it's going to come down to. Exactly. Here we go. Stop the steal, baby. Jay-Z sucks. Hey, and you know what? The last thing that I'll say is that you can't trust a dang thing that comes from these people right over here. You can't trust a dang thing.
He's talking about mainstream media.
They want you to be broke. They want you to be impoverished. They want you to depend on the state. And then they want you to take their drugs from them. And then the shot's coming next. You know exactly what it is. And they're going to say it's not mandatory.
Sorry, I'm trying to toggle his sound because Villain's sound is horrible.
If you want to travel, if you want to work, if you want your benefits, absolutely. And they already got.
Well, I figured as much. But is the casino open up there in Washington? I mean, I'm sure the lodge is, but I mean, can you actually go down the slides or anything like that? I mean, is that the World Lodge, that new lodge thing that has the indoor water slides and all that stuff?
A virus particle is infinitely smaller.
Yeah, it probably is, and I wasn't sure.
Or that fart, 100%. Thank you so much for
I don't
coming
want
out.
that much. I mean, the heaviest I ever was 155.
That was an awesome fart
160.
analogy.
Everybody, thank you.
Fart science.
I'm here with People's
What?
Rights, People's Rights Washington. It's nationwide, and we are nonpartisan. So to be honest, we could give a damn less who was in Olympia or the White House. So we're just going to say that straight up. Rights are inalienable. We don't
Cool,
care.
true American right there.
Accountable, whether it's forced vaccines or bump stock bans, it's going to piss me off just the same.
I'll take it. I'll take that 15 pounds or that 10 pounds of fat. But looks. Actually, if I could just convert my muscle into the fat.
So we talk about all these statistics like
If I could just stay at that same weight.
We talk about the statistics like if people really were dying from this, then we would tamely surrender our liberties. We talk about like if the legislators passed this and then it was law. Like we don't understand really what it means that our elected officials have been delegated power. And none of it on any three branches does it include restricting our rights to
And
work
do you
or
guys
travel or freely visit with
do you prefer
friends
Ann or
and
Christian,
family.
or I can just
So
say
just
Ann
wanna read a
Christensen?
couple things.
Do you guys actually have the
Here,
Uber
People's
Eats
Rights
delivery
sent
or any of the
letters to
Postmates? Do you guys have that out there?
and the sheriffs, letting them know what their responsibility is. Article 1, Section 12 of the Washington State Constitution says,
Yeah,
no
where do you
law shall
stay?
be passed granting to any citizen, class of citizen, or corporation, other than municipal, privileges or immunities which upon the same terms shall not equally belong to all citizens or corporations.
Oh, I had a wonton soup. So, you know, got vegetables, had the pork wontons, you know, in the soup, and then a couple chunks of the, the red pork. Pump it, the horse!
Justified why others shouldn't open because of the death rate or the infection rate. So I'm here to still stand on the principles of liberty and say, even if the death rate was through the roof, even if everyone was dying of AIDS tomorrow, or flu, or swine flu, or anything, alcoholism, McDonald's, congestive heart failure, the government doesn't have a right to shut our businesses down, and they sure as hell don't have a right to tell Walmart they can stay open and tell Spiffy's they need to close. That's what we the people need to remember, you guys. We don't
No,
have to
I do
explain
upload some
ourselves
videos
more
over onto
than we
YouTube.
do Olympics.
I was kind of in a YouTube protest because a couple fellow streamers that are totally unbiased started getting yanked off. So I just stopped posting for about a month. But I am posting videos back on there regularly now. But live streaming, I only do Twitch. Twitch is probably, yes, it requires better video and stuff, but you just get a better visual and a better picture when using Twitch. I'm still learning everything, guys. Yes, I've been doing this for a couple months, but I'm still learning this stuff. SEAL Team 711 in the house! Yeah, dude, we've been showing that video. I'm so glad somebody clipped that video. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Are you at home or are you still there? The hero is in the house, Sergio. Sergio, we're going to mute her real quick for a second. SEAL Team 711 is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only. Thank you so much, Sergio, for coming in, saying hi. Oh, no way, you were followed? Oh! Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Average Ritter. We got SEAL Team 711 in the house right now. We have Sergio, SEAL Team 711. He ended up going home. I'm only assuming because he was tired and his face was killing him. But it appears he was followed. But yeah, man, again, thank you so much for being out there. We really appreciate that. Just glad you're safe. He says, yeah, funny thing about gas efficient cars, they have trouble keeping up. This dude has, what is a Challenger? Is it a Dodge Challenger that you have? Oh, yeah. He's gotten pulled over by the police because he refuses to put his front license plate on because it actually messes up with the airflow into the engine. So he just pays the fine. But that's funny. Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm glad you're safe, man. Again, now maybe you'll listen to me. Drink plenty of water, especially with those antibiotics, dude. You got to drink that water, dude. You got to drink that water. But yeah, we've been showing that video of the accident, or not the accident, but of that psycho car. And I still think that was the one that was yelling down the street about half hour to an hour before they came into the parking lot. I think that's the same car, dude, with that chick yelling out the window. I haven't had a chance to go back and double check, but I think it's the same car. But I'm glad you're safe, dude. I'm glad you're at home. Man, you put it in. You put it in, dude. Especially out there. Ow, dude. So again, for those of you that are just joining us, what is going on here in Lewis County, Washington, because I can't pronounce the name of that town. I've tried. I even tried to write it phonetically, and I still can't say it. So the governor of Washington State has said no indoor dining. Okay. This restaurant here, Spiffy's, which is, I hear, has like some of the greatest food, has defied that order. And the health inspector came in yesterday to come and close them down. Restaurant was full of customers and the owners booted them out. And yeah, also swishing salt water will help that too. So health inspector came, they booted them out. They are like, you're not coming back until you get the sheriff. So health inspector calls the sheriff. Sheriff's like, I'm not coming. No, I'm not doing that. So last night, people heard about this and started, barricading in front of the restaurant to keep any law enforcement out of there. This morning they showed up, not health inspector, but Americans, good patriots out here, showed up to, again, protect the restaurant. And hang on one second. Yeah, and guys, seriously, head over to SEALTeam711.com. The man deserves donations, guys. He put it out today. And thank you guys all again for all the information that has been given out to us and letting us know this is what was going on. So these Americans, including SEAL Team 711, showed up in support of the restaurant and waiting the arrival of the health inspector, who said they were going to be getting the state police to show up. They have not shown up. We have seen the state police go up and down the frontage road there to patrol the area, but no one has come in and, tried to make entry into the restaurant. There was a person who came in a little white car that obviously had the intent of harm and drove through the parking lot at high rate of speed. And again, this parking lot is the only reason you're going to this parking lot is to go to this restaurant. Okay. They came in with a malicious intent, sped through the parking lot, trying to hit people. And you see that in the video. They go barreling around, end up hitting somebody and sideswiping a car. No serious injuries that I know of. But the police were notified. They did show up to get statements and video evidence. So I still don't know if they have been caught or not. No new negative reviews. Yeah. Yeah, they're letting people eat, sit down. Yeah, that's their whole thing. It's a small, it's a community that is very close knit, and apparently there hasn't been like any cases that I know of, but I cannot confirm that, or the rate is so small, it's ridiculous. A very outspoken conservative, and right now watching this, you're not going to be able to trust any of those reviews. 100%. You're not going to be able to trust those reviews. People will slander them and just to bring down their stuff. So I hear the pies are really killer though. Seriously. Yeah. And that's just sad to see that that's what happens. that people are just, sometimes just keep your mouth shut. But you know what? They have a freedom of speech, and that's why this country is freaking awesome, okay? Seriously. No matter if we like what we hear or not, the fact that we are able to say it no matter what is awesome. Cheers to that. Let's raise your glasses. I don't care if it's a bottle of water, soda, whatever. Cheers. Thank you to every single one of you. Sergio, SEAL Team 711, baby. For life. Cheers. Cheers. Keep trying to burn down a sign. But yet, if we have evidence on them, are they going to go after them? Probably not. Yeah. No, he lost his beer. Everybody, stop. Stop what you're doing. Wait. Stop what you're doing. Anybody see boxes of beer? Okay.
So, you guys know your rights. You're not going to be saying anymore, the legislators didn't pass this isn't law. Because you're going to know the legislative branch doesn't have the authority to pass this either. You're going to say they can't pass this because they derived their powers from us and we never gave them the power to do such a thing. If we did...
Ooh, s'mores Pop-Tart. Oh yeah, did you see if you guys buy Hot Pockets now? You can get free bits. I'm not kidding, guys. I know it's such the soy thing to say, but you can get the Hot Pockets and they have a code on it. You can get free bits for Twitch. I don't know if you guys have seen that commercial, but I actually did it, so I have free bits. So yeah, seriously.
What color you wear, I don't care if you wear a mask or you wave
You're spill it.
violating somebody's rights, you're a criminal. If you're wearing a badge and a uniform like they were doing up in New York.
What was before or after the car came speeding, hun? I missed that. What was before?
See you soon. The people need to deal with criminals accordingly.
Dude, Rufio! Dude, that was really cool. I mean, I got to meet Sacktown Streamer. That was freaking cool. You meeting Rufio, dude? That's freaking awesome. Ooh, tart cherry wine sounds so good, dude.
Our elected officials work for us.
Nice. Hey guys, Rufio. No, okay guys, really, I know a lot of you know this already, but I am doing a diaper drive for our good friend, follower, and giver to all streamers, who has donated so much. I'm doing a diaper drive for Diapers for Day Waste, expecting a baby girl between Christmas and New Year's. So the Reverend and I are going to go from here in Sacramento to LA to deliver diapers. We're at over $300 now. I'd like to see $500 by Christmas, but guys, it's cool. I understand it's Christmas and everything, but we're going down. We already have money. We're going down. We're going to do this because Day Waste has contributed so much, not to only me as a streamer, but streamers across all platforms. And this is my way to say thank you. And from a lot of other people, SEAL Team 711, thank you for helping. For your shout outs. Average Weirdo, thank you so much. Live Down Media, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate this. It's my way of saying thank you. And you guys see my PayPals and Cash App. 100% of those donations are going to Day Waste Diaper Fund, okay? Unless you want to put like 20% or 50-50, just put that in the notes. But that's how it's going. Subscriptions and bits, I'm splitting that in half because, you know, I gotta get gas money here too, folks. But yeah, yay, he found his beer. So yeah, guys, if you can, don't even a buck, guys, seriously, a buck. But if you can't, I understand. I just ask that you just hit that follow button. Thank you.
You're my enemy. Whatever anguish of my spirit it may cost, I am willing to know the whole truth, to know the worst, and to provide for it. Let us not, I beseech you, sir, deceive ourselves. Is life so dear or peace so sweet as to be purchased at the price of chains and slavery? Forbid it, Almighty God. I do not know what course others may take. But as for me, give me liberty or give me death.
Yeah, baby.
Governor Jay Inslee. She's so mad at this town. I just love it.
Did she just say she's so badass?
I am not your subject, and you are not my king. If the sheriff and the representatives will not do their job and stand between us protecting my rights, then let us look each other eye to eye. And in doing so, may you see there is no
Anybody know who said that?
compromise in my
Give me
faith.
liberty or give me death?
I am
Anybody know
not
who
for
said that?
sale, nor is my liberty or my children's liberty. So if you plan to
Thank
write
you so much. Thank you, Sergio.
tyrannical
And
laws
dude,
from your
thank
position of
you, dude.
executive branch,
Thank you.
know that your plans will
Thank
fail
you.
when they reach my door.
SEAL Team 711 for life, baby. Yeah, and I'm gonna cancel that order, and I just got I connected with them, so I'll be probably canceling that order and doing it again. Good night. Take care, honey. Take care.
For just a quick minute and talk about what we've been doing in Vancouver and
Yeah,
some
this
of
is
the
in
things she's
Washington.
been doing to not comply and to take a stand. You want to share maybe about the urgency care visit?
Yes, I would like that. I would love that recipe, by the way. I want that recipe.
And back in March, when this started happening, I just knew this is on. This is not how a free country operates. This guy cannot tell us what to do.
Thank you. And thank you, Sergio. Thank you.
And I read this in scripture once, and it says he enacted laws.
Oh no, it was not Washington. No, it was not Jefferson. Ah, kind of close. You're kind of close, Yorker. You're actually closer than you probably think you are.
Governors around the country, they're not following the Constitution, are destroying lives over and over and over, and I will not comply because I cannot comply. It's not reasonable to put something on my face without my consent. I do not consent to these tyrannical orders. It's not acceptable. My son, he had a serious injury. He fell from really high up, and he needed medical care. But inside of me, I said, I'm not putting a mask on this kid. They want to silence children. They want to
So who actually said? And I confirmed. I didn't even Google it. I just confirmed because I'm a history buff, but it's been a while. It was Patrick Henry. Yo, it's Kermit the Frog. Oh no, you're gonna message it like in my Discord or something. That's what you're gonna do.
He looked him over, he's like, no, you need real medical care, you need to get an x-ray. Cannot get an x-ray, and I was getting so upset. And I called Kelly, I'm like, Kelly, they'll not give me an x-ray. You can put a call out on Telegram for people's rights, and people came. And they sat by me, and we just decided to sit right there in that lobby of the urgent care, Go Health, down on Chehalis in Vancouver. And we would not leave. And we just said, we want to leave.
Hey, I just learned something.
That's all.
Patrick Henry was the first and the 6th governor of Virginia. See, you learn something new every day, people. See, this isn't rotting your brain. I am teaching you stuff.
Another situation. I mean, we're trying to do this stuff. I just cannot comply to this wickedness. It is literally wickedness.
Kermit the Frog here. I can never do that voice.
Must have consent. The same thing with the vaccine. They want to put something in our bodies without our consent. Not acceptable. Oh, Costco. I just wanted to get my refund for my
Be right back. Hang on.
certificate that they owed me. They said, yeah, come on in. We'll give that to you. And I didn't tell them, but I wasn't going to wear a mask. They have stupid rules. That's why I quit Costco. So they said, okay, we'll just refund your thing. And so I literally went in there and said, I just need my money. Here's the thing. You're like, yep, here's your money, but you can't have it because you don't have a mask on. I'm like, okay, I'll just step outside. And so the manager said, step outside and we'll help you outside. And I said, okay, I'm outside. Give me my money.
Yeah, it's getting really cold out there, guys. And the fact that I don't care
no mask, and we cannot give
your
you
size or
money.
whatever,
I said, how
the
about
fact
you
that
vote?
she's in skirt and it's freaking cold out there, people.
You guys are communists here. And he decided that I would never get my money until
I'm not going to do the
I said,
vaccine
I'm not
right
doing
away.
that. So I sat out there for an hour and a half. They said they're thugs.
I'm not. Just there's people that need it more than I do. First and foremost.
The cops showed up. This is like the second time
Who gets the? Oh yeah, who grows the second head?
But I just
Yeah.
decided not to comply. So what else
Yeah,
was I
she's
gonna do?
insulated,
Not
but
comply to
I
this
don't care. It's still.
not okay.
Whole-
And they came and they filmed my
Well, you
kids
should
and put
see
me in
this. You know,
prison
she
because
she
I'm
looks
not
like Aunt Debbie.
getting the money they told me they would give me.
Yeah.
And the
Doesn't
cops you're telling me all these things, and then people's rights people start showing up because I put a call
Right.
out, and they start reading the Constitution. They start telling the cops what's up. I had already just said I will leave. What I
Yeah,
can.
I'm pretty sure those lights are from the mainstream media because it is 5 o'clock, so they're probably on for the 5 o'clock news. And so now it's just hard to see it. And what's funny, mainstream media didn't show up until after the incident. They just showed up like maybe in 3 hours ago,
Stop
if
what
that.
you're doing. You help your neighbor. You love your neighbor as yourself. You stop what you're doing and you help them. And that's why she's here today. She's yeah. And that's
Yeah,
why
she's
I'm
on
here
fire,
too.
dude.
You guys are all here. Good job standing up for what you know is right and helping your neighbor. And
Yeah, at least these guys have food and bathrooms. You know, at these at this protest.
our king, we do not have to listen to his orders. They do not
No, it
have
was pretty cool
control
because SEAL Team 711 had somebody donate $20 to go get a cup of coffee. He walks in, he goes, "Can I have a cup of coffee?" And he doesn't drink coffee. He doesn't drink caffeine. And he's like, "Here's $20. Keep it."
She did an Ammon Bundy. She
Yeah,
sat
so I was like,
down.
"That's
She
pretty
didn't
cool."
have a rolling chair like he did.
Yeah.
Because he's been arrested.
Oh, I don't think they serve decaf at this place.
At the legislative sessions. In
I like
Idaho.
it.
So she just sat down on the cement thing and said, "No, I'm not gonna say it's against
Oh, the
policy.
Reverend lost
You
his
can't
voice
pass
because he
it
called
for
a
you."
scream
She said,
line
"Well, you take
and was
it.
yelling
Go
in
ahead.
the
I
phone,
don't
and
go
he
in your
blew out his
store. I'm
vocal
done
cord.
anyway." And these officers, City of Vancouver Police Department, you should be ashamed of yourself. Shame, shame, shame.
No, dude, there's not a whole lot of media there, dude. They're, well, they didn't start showing, there's a few streamers, but the streamers that are there are not streaming. They're just updating on their Twitches and stuff because they have been banned. Villain is there now. I don't know if, honestly, if you guys can take a look for me, see if, type in that, do your guys' magic. But I don't think there's that many streamers. Yeah, that's a mainstream media because he just turned off his light.
Inslee can write all day in his little laws that every one of your
So
firstborn belongs to
there's
him.
not a whole lot of
And guess what?
streamers out there that I know of.
Inslee doesn't have the nerve
But
to
if you guys
show
want
up
to check that out
anywhere
for
and
me
take your
to
child.
verify it, and
But
I
your
will
law
click on the
enforcement
other
might if
streams.
They don't know where you stand, and if they don't understand how far you're willing to go to defend your rights.
Yeah.
They need to understand that they work for us, that we've delegated power to them to protect our rights, and if they fail to do that, that we will resist. They have to know that. And if we do that, we truly could live free, you guys. We truly could live free if they know where their boundaries are. Look what's happening in this town. This is an example of this. When you have your commissioners and you have your sheriff on board. To hell with Inslee.
This is
and
at a
what he
restaurant
says.
in a rural
This
area,
county can
and
become a sovereign county, right? It can become
if you saw what happened here in Sacramento, it's kind of like that. They're very inquisitive about who's there and whatnot.
and do their job.
That, yeah, exactly. Mainstream media was there to do their little 3-minute, 2-minute segment, and okay, we're done. Bye. They're not going to say to see if what happens.
So we're just gonna do like a little
They
Q&A
just-
about people's rights, because people. some
Yeah,
of
that
you
way
guys
they can
are
make it up as they go.
You're an organization, not so much.
Do they? Are they going to know about the person that ran through the freaking crowd? No.
Okay, thanks
They're
for
not going
coming
to
out,
show that.
everybody. I just also want to, invite the Lewis County Sheriff to come out and park his,
Spam.
come on out, park your patrol car here in the parking
I don't know
spot.
anybody in Alabama.
This would be a great spot to run the sheriff department for until this goes away.
Yeah, government official.
Yeah, the only thing I know about Sacramento is driving through it in the middle of the night.
Basically, we're down here because
Very true.
we need to make sure
Yeah, when there's no traffic.
that this business has somebody.
No, when I went to the protest out here.
We know that
Marco, hello. Good to see you. Marco is from another country. Comes over, says hi. Love it. Awesome.
I think and really believe until we see the sheriff of Lewis County down here, we just don't know. We just don't know at this point. So come on down.
Villain needs to do something with his microphone
Invite you, the people of this
because you can't pick up
community,
hardly anything.
owners of this business, they'd love to have you here. Make the rounds. We heard that the
Hello, neighbor, Canadian neighbor.
Winlock might have been
Sunshine
down
Valley.
earlier today.
Is that next to Hidden Valley?
Taking a look around.
They have the ranch and you have the
leaders to see this.
poutine.
This is what we need.
We the people are electing these people to represent us, and we stand with our elected leaders. If they'll stand with us.
Oh yes, they are efficient LEDs. They are actually from the spider web. You can actually pick up from what's that place called? IKEA or IKEA, depending on where you're at and how you pronounce it. And yeah, very efficient. Very efficient.
You know, a lot of us grew up coming out here to Spiffy's restaurant. It's a well-known place. And these are our neighbors. This is what it takes. You know, like Kelly said, doesn't matter who you are. We'll stand for your rights if you're willing to stand for your rights. So, what it's all about. Claim, use, and defend. That's probably the most important thing about individual liberty. You know, we don't
Yeah,
really
I got
have
them
it
turned
until
all the way
we
up,
claim
people.
it and use it, and we have to be willing to defend it. And we want to network and organize and get together with our neighbors who are also willing to defend, because that's how we gain or regain our freedom as needed. Kelly, what other kind of questions do you have?
How do people get in touch with people's rights, or what do you do if you're in a rights violation? How do you
Yay, the power's back.
How do people show up? Like, what do they do?
Okay, so we have a website. It's peoplesrights.org. You can log in through there. You can join through there. You can also, if you have a phone that's capable, you can text the word rights to 80123. That's rights to 80123. That'll give you a form. You can fill out a little bit of information, and then we have the ability to send out text messages. We sent out over 1,000 text messages yesterday, letting people know the kind of help we needed down here at Spiffy's restaurant. And a lot of people have been coming through since, probably before 7 in the morning. There's still people coming in throughout the day. So that's a good way to stay informed. You can also, through our website, you can also contact myself directly, and I can get a hold of people, and we can get people there as soon as possible.
You go to peoplesrights.org, and we don't collect money, and we're not like politicians or anything like that. We're literally just people connecting people. So we sent a text out yesterday, but that was just Clark County was 1,000. I know the Area 2 sent one out, and that went out to 1,200 people, and then North went out too, and that was also 1,200 people. So it's really easy to connect with your neighbors. If you notify your area assistant there's been a rights violation, you just go to peoplesrights.org, you sign up with your phone number, and then you put in what county you want to get connected with. And with that, you're going to get contact numbers. If you hear of another business that's willing to open, you call that area assistant, hey, there's another business they're willing to open. And then they start watching and listening and making sure that we can send a call out. This government hates it. Any tyrannical government hates it when people unite. They hate that we're developing a system.
He's in Canada.
As far as notifying the public. Get a ham radio. Get an antenna.
Canada. Dude, I really want some poutine. I want my squeakers, man. I want some squeakers. If you guys don't know what squeakers are, they're cheese curds. And it's not, they literally taste like freaking cheddar cheese balls, okay? But it's potatoes and poutine and brown gravy.
We're doing it a lot through our systems, getting our areas, checking in, getting on the radio, checking in to see what's going on in the community. But if you go to peoplesrights.org, you can get tons of resources. It comes down to defending yourself. It really, people's rights is about defending your own rights. We can't go defend somebody else's rights who isn't willing to stand themselves. We can't tell
besides
another
a few
business,
counties, dude,
we'll
I
come,
think,
we'll
you're
stand
right.
for you. You go home and don't take the brunt of the heat. You have to stand, and then people will stand with you. Courage is contagious. And so is fear. And what we see across our country is fear is spreading. But when we do things like this, it helps encourage people to come out and stand, and it becomes far more contagious. All right,
What's wrong with your voice text?
Oh man, I'll totally look you up, brother.
Did it like totally mess
Folks,
up?
I have a question for you. Why are you here?
Liberty!
That is the most important question that you can ask yourself. Why are you here?
He's asking, why are you
Why are
here?
you here? Tired of being stepped on? I'm a small business owner here in this county. My wife owns another small business. I also, when this whole thing started back in January, I had to go get another full-time job because my business model went through the floor because Jay
I'm
Inslee
pumping
said
up
so.
the wrong sound, so
You
if
think that's right?
if it gets really loud, guys,
No,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think that's right either. That's why I showed up here. It's because I see people getting stepped on. I see people that have hard work put into their businesses, put into this business right here.
Might have to turn
Years
down
of hard
your,
work. Some of us
your
haven't been
settings
in it
as
a
well.
long time. Others have been in it 40 years, he said. 40 years he's been doing this?
Longer than that.
50 years?
Oh,
40
50
years? 50
years.
How many years does it take? The fact is, he has put the hard work into this. He's generated his customers. He's done what he needed to do to run a business. And now it's all getting taken away. You look, I'm seeing on the news. I saw another clip of a guy going on to Tucker Carlson today because he stood up to a bunch of interviewers and said, "Hey, this is wrong. They're shutting me down. They're shutting this guy down. We got to open this up. We got families we got to feed." At some point, there's a bunch of money that went everywhere, went all over the place, but it didn't go to the people who needed it. It didn't get there in time, and then everything got shut down again anyway.
And they still get their paycheck.
And they still get their paycheck. Don't forget that. But do they? Here's an issue. Here's an issue I want to bring up to all of you. You all voted, right?
Right. Yes, I did.
But I'm guessing that one of the other reasons you're here is because you don't think your vote counted. You cast your vote, but here you are, a business getting shut down
See if I
of a
can make it
good
look like I'm
person
looking
with
at
a
it.
good business, and it's getting shut down.
We need coal.
We need coal. Not only do we need that, we need the legislature. There's a reason why we have the government. There's an important thing to note, and that's that the legislature has not convened. It's all been Inslee. It's all been Jay Inslee. And he's been running the show for the whole time. There's a reason the founding fathers put together a system, and that system has worked. And when you break that system is going to fail. Right now, we've got a legislature that has not convened. We have problems that need to be addressed. And Inslee will not take the reins and actually bring in the people who we voted for to make decisions. That is a problem. That is a
And they're not
huge
listening to
issue.
us.
So if the legislators convene and they got together and decided that what's happening is right and they want to keep the lockdown, then what?
If the legislature convenes and they decide that this lockdown is constitutional and is right, then we have a new reason to fight. We have a new thing we have to fight for. But it's not right, in my opinion. It is not right for us to simply do something that's outrageous because there's a system that we have to follow. The system is broken. It's not enough for us to simply take apart something that worked because it was dismantled by Inslee. There was a system that the founding fathers put together.
Does it sound any better for you guys now?
Men put together, and it's designed to work, and it has worked. But then it was interrupted, and it was brought to a halt by votes that were cast back in the 60s and 70s. And it was all given emergency power to the dictator. Oh, sorry, governor. My bad. We need to get this system back to the way the founding fathers originally wanted it to be, the way the Constitution intended it to be. We need the system to work for the people, because the people are the governed, and the people are the governors.
Yeah.
The people are the ones who are in charge of making sure that those up at the top are doing things properly and doing things by the law. They work for us.
Well, then we need to act like it. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. We need more. God, give us some
I'm gonna go back to my original question. Why are you here? Why are each one of you here?
I'm here because I'm tired of the crap.
No, I'm high.
Then go and get more people here. More people who are tired of this. Because I know there's more people out there. More people that are at their jobs working probably 12, 14 hours a day to put food on the table for their families. Get them here. Your friends, get them here. Get them up at the Capitol. Get them to everywhere this truck sits.
I'm here for my rights.
I just want to make sure you guys can actually hear him
My
better.
rights. I'm here for my business. I'm here for your business. I'm here for that business. I'm here for these people.
I'm here for my kid's future.
You're here for your kids' future. I'm here for mine. I got a little boy and a little girl at home. And I see their world falling apart around them. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm going to take this mic. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to make a statement. I'm going to say this is wrong. I'm going to say I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to talk to these people. I'm going to text that number and start finding out who is gathering, where are they gathering, where are these problems happening. But there is also a system that was designed from the get-go that is the fundamental of America and how we are governed and how we are the governors
See guys,
as
and
well.
this is one of the
And it's a
reasons I don't like
system
putting my
unique to
names on
America.
certain lists or like
That
signing
is
up to
important.
certain
It is
groups
worth
and
defending.
stuff
It
to
is
just
worth
see
fighting
if they're
for,
going to have
and
a
that is the
protest or
reason why
something,
I am
because
here.
then that puts you on a list of their own.
Amen.
And
I
I
think
don't
it
need
would
that.
help
I
if
just like to
people go
use you guys for that.
chrisanhall.com and take her constitutional course. I think it would really, really help a lot of people. I think we wouldn't be in the mess we're in. One of the quotes is, "No people will tamely surrender their liberties, where knowledge is present and virtue is preserved." But on the contrary, when people are universally debauched in their thinking, they will sink under their own weight without the aid of foreign invaders, something like that. So if we understand what our elected officials are supposed to be doing, then it's going to make it a lot easier for us to stand and fight. We can't be easily led to the slaughter if we have wisdom. So he talked about what the founders intended. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, and among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Doesn't guarantee it.
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men to secure these rights. Okay, it's not the legislator's job to decide if this is constitutional or not. It's not constitutional. They are here to secure our rights. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness.
Remember how we saw that one other chick there?
There was something laid
in the
so
skirt.
This is,
Look how bundled up they all are.
This all the way back from England, and
She got
before then,
mittens
before
on.
we came, only it was Parliament instead of
And there's a breeze.
legislators and a king instead of a president.
Oh,
We
that
created
makes
the
it
difference in America is that we were 3 unilateral branches of government, meaning the president is not the king. His power is equal to the judicial and legislative branch.
It's not our king!
And they are not to be dictating to us, they are to be protecting our rights. It doesn't matter, you guys, if the legislators convene right now or not. What they say doesn't matter. It's up to the people. It's not even up to the legislators to go in and write a new law that says that the old law was wrong. They don't have the authority to do that. And if you guys want to know why we have the emergency powers right now, study it. 2009, the floods came. Inslee wanted more authority because of the floods, and he needed more emergency powers. So it was all passed. He was going to have all kinds of emergency powers, but they were slightly restricted. But he also restricted the Second Amendment right in that, and said when he declares the emergency, that the Second
I'll be
Amendment
showing
goes
the
out
video
window.
again
So
after their speakers speak.
18,
I'll be showing the
our
video again
legislators
of the
met,
hit and run.
and they did a little tug of war.
That happened
So
earlier
put back
today in
the
this
Second
parking
Amendment
lot.
during an emergency, and we'll give you more sweeping powers. Do you guys want to know who signed the current emergency orders that we're under? All of our legislators, including Matt Shea and, well, I'm losing all the names. Jim Walsh, every one of them signed it. You guys-
See, that's one thing I have actually kind of learned is audience members are nothing but your chat if you're live streaming.
You're gonna see Vicky Kraft. You're going to see all these Republican legislators. And you're going to understand why people's rights
Yes,
was
it is
formed.
live.
People's rights
This
was
is
formed
live.
because
It
even the
is
legislators don't
5:22
understand their
p.m.
authority, that they had
here
no
in
right to go
Pacific
negotiate
Coast.
something that should have never been in place to start
This is
with.
in
They
Lewis
should have gone to
County,
the people
Washington,
said,
and
"You
again,
guys
I
need to
will explain
resist
what
these
is going
emergency
on
orders
here
that were
in
put
just a
place
bit.
in 2009. They're unconstitutional. Don't stand for them. Don't submit to them. We stand behind you. We're going to get our sheriffs on board and the rest of our elected officials. But instead, they thought, just like the current law that they're trying to do, what is it, I-1114 or whatever, limit the powers. We're negotiating with terrorists again, you guys.
Yep.
We don't. You know what it says? What's the bill you guys are trying to get passed? What is it? I-114?
1114, I think.
1114 that will restrict his powers down to 2 weeks. He can only put you on lockdown for 2 weeks, and then he has to go to the legislators to get power to go further. I won't comply to 2 weeks. He has no authority to do it. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Stop negotiating with terrorists, you guys.
Now she learns how to speak into a microphone.
We can't vote our way out of this. We have to resist our way out of this. Peaceably resist so that we don't end up in an insane civil war. If you guys get it passed, it says you can be on lockdown for 2 weeks. It says if you violate that, it's now, instead of a gross misdemeanor, a misdemeanor. Do you guys hear do you hear us? Oh, it's just a misdemeanor instead of, if they have the authority, they have the authority. And if they don't have the authority, they don't. They don't have the constitutional authority to lock us down for our health for 2 weeks. And they sure as hell don't have a right to convene a bunch of legislators to write laws that have no authority whatsoever in the Constitution to restrict our ability to travel or meet with our neighbors. So we need to get back to studying. Our founders said that only an ignorant people would do this. Only an ignorant people would negotiate with terrorists. Let's stop being ignorant. Because once you're no longer ignorant, they're going to have to wrestle your rights from you. You're not going to tamely surrender them anymore. You don't care which legislator signed it or what color they're flashing in their gang signs. It doesn't matter. Our rights are inalienable. They're inalienable. So go to Chris and
That's not a Jake break. That's a helicopter.
University. It's so easy, you guys. Just click play and you listen and you see, oh, we actually inherited the same system of 3 branches of government from our founders. You go all the way back to when they started negotiating. And why did they start negotiating? Way, way, way back before America was formed? Because they had a good king. And when they had a good king, they were willing to compromise. But then the next king wasn't a good king anymore.
Yeah, so it's 5:25. 5:20 here
And
on
our
the Pacific
founders
Coast.
wrote
I'm
the
in
Bill of
Sacramento.
Rights,
They're
and the
near
federal powers
the
are being
Washington-Oregon
Why?
border.
Because they said we
So,
don't trust the federal
yeah, so it's
government
8:25
without
Pacific
the Bill
time.
of Rights in place. We
I
wanna
like
make
that,
sure
dude. Thank
that
you.
These rights are not infringed
So that's what
upon.
happened
We're
too when you
commanded
called
to
the
be
phone
secure in
number.
their property. These
Turned into
people have a right
time.gov.
to
Thank
be
you.
secure in their property, and when you know your rights, they're not going to easily take them from you. You're going to
Even
be
though
willing
that's
to
all
lay
on
down
our
your
phones
own life
anymore.
and defend them. So please study, please read.
Yeah, and
pull out of the
the
political
president
left-right spectrum,
can call for
understand
martial
your
law
God-given
at
rights,
any time, and
hold all
Congress can
sides
call for
equally
martial law at
accountable.
any
It
time
doesn't
without
matter who's
the
in
other's
office at the end
consent.
of the
The
day. Vote how
Senate
you feel
cannot.
called to vote and hold them accountable. We should, if we're conservatives, we should hold the conservatives as strictly as we would hold a Democrat or liberal. And if we don't, then it basically means that we're willing to forfeit our rights to a nice king, and then we're going to complain when it's you guys. Let me tell you, the CARES Act would have never flown under Obama. $7 trillion in debt. Businesses signing contracts that say for the duration of this, I will comply with all local, state, and federal laws. Every dollar of PPP money that went out, they basically bought our businesses from us. That's why they're. And the debt is forgiven. It's forgiven at the end. Okay, only Jesus has the power to forgive, not this government. It's forgiven if they comply, and it lasts for 2 years. People who took money, some took only 20 and 30,000. It is a 2-year contract. That's why our businesses are closed. If they don't comply, they can end up owing back that money to the government. Sometimes we allow things to happen because it's our guy. It's our guy up out there. We go, oh no, it's okay. It's just a bump stock ban.
Trump locked the country down. Don't forget it.
Oh, it's just a little red flag law. Take the guns, due process later.
Yeah, now they're taking our arm braces.
No, the Constitution means that we all have unalienable rights. It means left, right can't take them away if we're willing to defend them. And the more we're willing to stand on our God-given rights, the less we will obsess about who's in office. We'll do our part. I'm not saying we shouldn't do our part there. But we will not obsess the same, because at the end of the day, we're going to defend our rights. A criminal is a criminal is a criminal. It doesn't matter what uniform, what costume they dress up in. A criminal is somebody who violates somebody else's rights. Let's get back to deciding who the criminals are so that we learn how to defend our God-given rights. Right? Do you guys want to share anything about what you're doing at Big Castle Rock with people's rights?
My name's Heidi Brenneman. This is my husband, Kevin. We're not much for public speaking, to be honest, but what we are for is for people's rights. And the big thing is that there's so much that we forgot. We didn't understand our rights. And it wasn't until all this really got ugly, that we found Kelly and Matt and people like Julie and others who are teaching us what our rights really are. So many people just don't get it. And the biggest thing that we can do is fail at this by deciding that that person's a Democrat or that person's a Republican or that person's
Again,
Christian,
guys,
that
I will
person's
explain what
Muslim.
is all going
We've got
on
to
here in
stop
just a
division.
few
We
minutes,
need to
okay?
get back
So
to
just bear with
community.
me.
So in Cowlitz County, we're trying to get more local, get people together under the People's Rights Group so that we have contacts in our communities. We're not traveling an hour to get to people that we can commune with, that we can stand with, that we can help. If you are interested in community, please join us. Our next meeting is next Thursday, 6 p.m. in Kelso at the Republican headquarters. I hope that's okay to say on this, but that's where the meeting is.
It
We'll
is.
be there until we are thrown out. I am not a Republican. I don't dislike Republicans.
You are 100% correct, dead man. You are 100% correct. Now, it is written that an electoral seat member can change the vote. Just because that area was voted this way in the popular vote, he has the right to change that vote. Hasn't happened in eons. Hasn't happened in anybody's lifetime. You know, it was like, it was a long time ago. Very long time ago. And so, yeah, it is possible. Trump could still win the election if a few people voted what was right. And that's one of the reasons why why you see Giuliani and all these, because now it's down to these, how many is it? I can't exactly remember how many people actually vote in the Electoral College. But,
hey guys, we need to get something through our head. We need to act like these rights are possessions, as they are. If somebody tried to take this truck, the owner of the truck would be a little upset.
yeah, it was in the 1800s.
I'm not giving my rights away.
And I thought it was
I'm not
done
giving
in
my
this,
possessions away.
in
You're
the
certainly not gonna
1900s,
take
but
it
it
from me.
wasn't.
With that said, in December this month, on the 12th, Mossy Rock made a declaration that they're not going to enforce Ainsley's nonsense. So I've known Kelly for now about
And again,
7
I'll
ever
explain
since
what's
this
going on
lockdown
here
stuff
in just a
happened.
few
I met
minutes.
Kelly and I met Joey and a bunch of other people.
Yeah, I think
so
it's
Joey's helping me.
Yeah.
To get a thing going together. So December 12th,
Actually,
which is
the
a
number of
Saturday,
congressmen is the number of
thank you,
electoral.
Mossy Rock,
I don't
for
know,
opening up
honestly.
your town. If
I
you
don't.
have something you want
See,
to
and this
sell,
is why you guys
businesses
have.
are gonna
This
be
is why
open.
I try not to know everything, so
We're
it
gonna,
makes you guys
try to
look this
block
stuff
off a
up,
little
and then you can
section
tell
of
me.
town. We're gonna have a flea market thing going on. We're gonna have a band. There's gonna be speakers. So everybody, come out.
Well,
support
I know
Mossy
it
Rock and
depends
say,
on the population
Thank you for
density.
opening up. Thank you for having some common sense.
Freedom, Mossy Rock Rally. Freedom, Mossy Rock Rally.
A bunch of people are going to be up at
He has the same
Inslee's
problem
house
I do
on
with
Saturday
that.
at Bainbridge Island.
Oh, Saturday.
And then also at the Capitol.
12/12.
And then there's some events going on.
This is
in
all going to be in
Vancouver,
Washington.
Some protests. I heard because Vancouver has restricted all religious gatherings that are considered like a protest.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be
Protest with
right
more
back.
than 10 people or arrange anything with more than 10 people. So there's some events going on there. And then the following weekend, the weekend that'll be going on here, 11, 12, right? Just the 12th. So that weekend, there's going to be a bunch of us camping up at Bainbridge Island. We've got hotels reserved, businesses that will sell to us, let us in without masks. And we're just going to bless the town of the Bainbridge Island and let people come and just share their testimonies in front of Inslee's house. Of course, he won't be there, but you know what? You guys, it makes a big difference when we show up and we do this. And we're going to be also doing some events at Colby's house this week in Vancouver. He's the L&I inspector. We just want to make sure we can redress our grievances with our government, right? So we're supposed to be able to do. We can't even find half of these guys. Have you guys ever tried to go protest like against the FBI or Facebook or the CIA or labor and industries? They're all hiding. They're all hiding. And so what we've done in Vancouver with Kelly Carroll and a few others, we went and protested at individuals' homes. Some people don't like that. They come to our businesses and our homes. You know what? They're working from home. It's literally the only way we can go and redress our grievances with them. But what it really does is it removes their ability to hide behind an office and a uniform. And when they go home, they're just normal people. These are just normal people here that have officials showing up and threatening force upon them. And they don't like it when we go door to door and tell their neighbors what they're doing to people like Kelly Carroll. They brought criminal charges on her for opening against the first lockdown. They first and only criminal charges in the state of Washington was from my town, which was such a disgrace that the city of Vancouver police did that. They were threatening her with a year in jail. So we went and protested at Jonathan Young's home. He was the lead prosecuting attorney. Another prosecuting attorney, and his name is Kevin McClure. We went to his place. He recused himself at about 8 hours of us camping out in front of his house. We have to become as dedicated as they are. We have to become as, they are stalking businesses. They were down in Carson today, going into businesses. They're stalking businesses and threatening with force. We have to be as dedicated exposing what they're doing as they are coming out after us. So when we put these call outs, you guys might think, well, what did we accomplish today? Oh my gosh, you guys, Inslee is livid about what's happening. He's livid. He's so livid that people are not complying. Every time you pick up your camera and you do a video, you upload and you share a video, it's spreading the message. And we need to keep doing that when we go and do these protests at their homes. We're peaceable, we don't threaten, but we expose their dirty deeds, is what we do. And they hate it. My friends up in Montana, John Lamb and Roger Roots, they've been at the health department director's house now for 7 days. They have been protesting. The police come, why are you here? Why don't you go to a building? Why would we go to a building? This is where he lives. They say he has kids. We're not threatening them. We're just holding up signs that say things like, close down the government for public safety. You know, and because Montana is coming down on the people too. You have 2 guys standing outside somebody's house with signs, not even on a megaphone, not even being loud. The town is in an uproar. They're livid. They're driving by, yelling at them that they're killing everybody. 2 people, you guys, can make a difference. 2 people. 1 person showing up with a sign that says, you don't own me, to Governor Inslee's place of business or these people's homes. It's accountability is what it is. And they hate accountability. They hate being exposed as little communist tyrants. And so we have to keep exposing them and keep speaking out. Right?
He needs to drive around the streets of Olympia, our state capital, and look at all the homeless messes that are right in his front yard.
There are a lot of homeless.
I just realized I was on mute.
You know what increases the
Damn it.
homeless population? Regulations.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is right now?
What I was saying was, I don't know how I feel about people going and protesting at somebody's residence, their home. That's just,
illegal.
I don't know. But they have rights as Americans to do that. But that's just such poor taste. But it does get results. But it's just still messed up.
Homeless population. Okay, everybody move out of the way. This gal's gonna back out.
And we got the top milk too, the cream.
And the reason that these laws, like with raw milk, is succeeding is because everybody's complying. Everybody is complying. And so the more we comply and go, hey, do you have your license? Do you have your permission slip? Hey, do you have your license for that? Is your car license? Is your car insurance? You got your driver's license? You got your marriage license? You got your gun license? You got your raw milk license? You got your this license? At the end of the day, you guys, we are all giving consent to our own enslavement, and then we're worshiping the law enforcement that enforce that. We need to hold the law enforcement accountable, shame the ones who violate the Constitution, elevate and encourage the ones who will defend the rights of the people. We need to become more balanced.
All the kids out there running around. Hey, we're getting in the back of a truck.
When she leaves my house, and I go, no, you have to consume it on my property.
Kids are like playing army in the freaking back of the truck.
And the police might come and find me.
That's awesome.
This is America. This is America. You guys want to wave flags? Let's
Kid's
wave
gonna
the
start
flags
jumping
our
up and down in the
founders
back of the
fought,
truck, see if they can get it to
Because
bounce.
I guarantee if our founders were walking today, because remember when they started the United States of America, they didn't keep their flag, right? That was a flag of tyranny, a dictatorship. They started a new flag, right? What do you think our founders would do today if they
You can
looked
tell
at
a
our
couple
flag?
people have had a
And they
few
heard them all saying,
how they're
I can't
talking
give away
during the
raw milk
speaker.
without my government telling me so. This restaurant can't open, the government said they can't. I can't have that gun, the government said I have to register it first. What would they do? So let's get back to living. We know what they would do because they did it.
Dylan, we don't
So
need to
if we
see
get
your
back
face,
to
buddy.
living free, then
Or
we can
he's
wave
trying to
that
find
flag
some.
with pride. We can wave that flag knowing that represents freedom.
What
That
in the
represents
world, dude?
right now freedom. It doesn't exist anymore.
He's probably
It
looking at
doesn't
information
exist.
on
If
his
it
screen
existed,
because he probably has it tilted to
Inslee
this
wouldn't
way.
be threatening this
So
person right here.
I don't know what
Let's
kind of
make
camera
that
he's using.
let's
I think it's a
make that worth
GoPro.
something again. And our founders did something to make it worth something, right? It wasn't just a piece of paper.
Aw,
Oh, look, red
it's all right.
and blue, and they
It's all right,
stitched
old
it
boss.
together,
You're
and
fine,
the whole
hon.
country said, "There's our
You're all
flag.
right,
God
bro.
bless America." No, they fought and they bled and they won their freedom, and then they flew it and said, "This represents what we have fought for. This represents a free country." Got to get it back to being a
I
free
like
country.
that
Our
car though
founders-
behind him. What kind of
our
car
founders
is
have
that?
something to say to us, but if we go
Is that what
read
he's trying
what
to
they
show? Is
said,
that car?
go
Wait, look at
read
those taillights.
the Federalist Papers, go
What
read
is that?
anti-Federalist Papers. We understand why we have the Bill of
Is that
Rights,
an
and
Impala?
why these rights matter, why the First Amendment matters, why the
Or
right
is that
to
that
gather matters,
Cho-
why
no,
the
it's
right
not
to
the
due
chop
process,
truck.
the right to bail.
What is that?
Bail is a right. It's a right. But in our country now, we say, "Oh no, they're denied bail." The Bundys sat in jail for 2 years denied bail, and they never heard
Dude,
a soul.
dead man, I don't
Bail
freaking
is a
know,
right.
dude. If I
These
had
are
that
important
answer,
things
dude.
that were written down in a
God.
book. We wave the flag.
I mean-
it represents the United States Constitution.
Is that a Corvette?
Where are the
No.
heroes fighting for this and that? Do we just want to wave it? Look, I have a book.
Hey Rev, are you on the
Do you have a book?
on the stream?
If I can't
Yeah,
give
take a
away
look at
goat's
this.
milk, what
I
does
can't
this
tell
book mean?
what these taillights are. I'm thinking it's like an
It doesn't
Impala.
mean much.
Someone says it looks like a
If I can't give away
Corvette,
goat's milk without my local law enforcement
but it's
coming after
obviously
me,
lowered.
Or L&I coming after me, and my local law enforcement not protecting me from the criminals. I should be able to call 911 and say, "There's somebody here harassing me. There's somebody here trying to steal money from me, threatening me with fines and jail, and I need my local sheriff to come and stand with me." If he won't do that, what does the flag mean?
Yeah,
If
but
we're
it
living like
looks like not
communists,
old school. It looks like a freaking
what does
retro.
the flag mean? We're living like children, but people say I feel like the election was just two parents fighting over a custody
Oh,
battle.
now somebody's
trying
standing
to see who's gonna get
freaking
the
in
kids
front
at the
of
end of the
them.
day. I don't want to be in a custody battle anymore. I want to live free. So it really is
Looks like a
important.
automobile.
Let's
Looks
keep
like
down
something at a
Spiffys. We need to be here all day tomorrow. Anybody who can. And when the L&I or the police,
Is that the Christine
the
car?
state police show up, you know what we say to them? What do we say? Get a warrant. That's right. And you know what? When you chant that over and over, they can't even arrest you for not following lawful orders because you didn't even hear the orders to start with, right? If you're all chanting, "We will not comply," get out, get a warrant,
wait,
get out,
wait.
get a warrant, get out,
Oh,
get
wait
a
a
warrant.
minute. Maybe
Push
somebody
them
is
all
right.
the way out off this private property.
Actually, I
That's
think
what
somebody's
this
right.
was
Maybe
fought
that
and
is the new
died for.
Corvette.
Was so that we'd have private property rights. We have no,
No, wait,
private
what's
property
those
rights. You
things
guys were
called?
slaves. That
Oh,
represents
that's somebody
slavery
sitting
right
on the
there. If we have
hood.
no private property
So that's
rights,
not a
flying
Corvette.
that in
Okay,
this
so
country
I
means
thought that
as
was
an
some
American,
sort of
you are a
wing. No,
slave.
that's somebody
If they
sitting on
close
the
down their business, that means slavery because we're an American. That's an American flag. This is the American United States Constitution. And if Jay Inslee succeeds at closing this business down, everyone here who supports that and doesn't resist it is a slave. So we have to decide this day, does this mean something? Does that mean something or does it not? And
Yeah,
we have to
why did you
stand
sit
with
on the
that.
back of that car? Dude, it looks like
So
an
we need
old
to come
school
and stand
Impala
with them.
lower, dude.
Run them off
I'm
the
going with
property.
some Impala.
Whether law
Someone get
enforcement
over to
stands with
Dylan's
us or
chat
not.
and
We stand
tell
with
him
each
to go
other.
over to that
And
car.
we
We
can
gotta
run it
see
on
that car.
Every business in this state, every time they show up, we'll find
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
We'll take your
No,
business
yeah,
license.
seriously,
Shove
somebody get
your
over into
business
Dylan's chat
license, you
and
know
go tell him
where.
to go to the car.
Whip up the business license. Give them back the business license.
Yeah.
They're making
How big of a nerd am I?
Governor Inslee, you're
Instead
making
of listening to
yourself
protests,
irrelevant
I'm looking at the freaking car.
That's what you're doing. You're violating the people so much
I mean,
that they're going to go take
I'm
your
not trying to
business
undermine what
license.
she is saying
Liquor
because
license, take your liquor license.
seriously,
Who here
it's
wants
just.
to buy some liquor and go give it to a business to resell it? You know what that means when they say, fine, take your
Yeah,
liquor license.
sorry,
We'll support
don't.
those businesses.
Had
We'll
a
support
2
those
White Claws
restaurants,
already.
those bars
Give me a
can
break.
stay open. That will tell us that this means something. So let's let our actions
No,
and
you're
let's
right.
let our
You're
actual
totally right,
life
Deadman.
of either enslavement or freedom dictate if we're proud Americans or not. Let's bring our friends out here. Let's get the whole state of Washington here standing, forming a barrier around this parking lot, saying, not on my watch, Inslee. Not on my watch. This isn't China. We don't wave the Chinese flag. We're not communists. We're not slaves. We're free, and we're going to live like we're free. All right, God bless you guys. Anybody want to say anything else? We're going to be here hanging out till the last person leaves, and then a few of us are going to be camping. So if you guys want to come back
Ooh,
out tomorrow,
camp
they
out,
open at 7
camp
a.m.,
out.
They close at 8 p.m. We just need to make sure that we're being proud
Damn.
Americans and making sure those people can eat in peace.
Dude,
and this
that.
private property
Wait,
doesn't
where is this
get violated.
place?
That's all our
Somebody
job is
do
to
the
keep
Google
peace,
Maps thing. Go
make
from
sure nobody
Sacramento
comes and uses
to
force
this place.
or threats of intimidation
See how long
to
it
run
takes.
people out of their
I'll be right
private
back.
property. All right. God bless America. Any of the kids want to say anything?
I think I. Oh yeah, I know we're in blue and white trucks. Yeah.
Is it scary? You guys, what I'm saying, is it scary?
First off, thank you guys for coming out. Ms. Ryan and everybody else here. I just wanted to bring to your attention, I found out today that not a lot of people know this, but this isn't just a protest over the mask. This isn't just a protest over Spiffy's. All the governor's mandates, they're attacking a lot of rights. It's not just one. It's not just the right to be secure in person. They're attacking a lot of rights. When you have a governor, I don't care if it's the president, if it's the governor, if it's the Republican,
Oh,
Democrat.
sorry, guys.
When he says, hey, you can't
Holy
sing
crap!
in
Sorry, I
church,
just blew out your eardrum.
well,
I'm
sorry,
so
but
sorry.
That's an attack on my religious freedom. Whether you're religious or not, that doesn't matter to me. But when you have somebody in a place of power that says, hey, you can't sing in church, you can't have a band in church, you have to wear a face mask in church, you have social distance, you can't lay hands on each other and pray for people. No,
Washington.
we will not comply.
No,
we will not comply to that.
CHDH.
Whether or not you believe in that, that's fine.
AKIS.
So my church, God's
Yeah.
Grace Ministries, is right down Highway 12
Right back,
here,
guys.
corner of Oyler Road and Highway 12. We said no. My dad's a pastor there. He said no. We're going to sing in church.
Good.
We got our worship band up there every Sunday. If you guys want to come support us and come hang out in church, it's great. You might even get saved. It's a good thing.
That's good.
But we need to realize that we're not just giving up one right. Oh, well, I'll wear the mask. It's okay. It's just one thing. Or no, I'll close my business for 2 weeks. It's just one thing. These are our rights.
Great grain.
Our forefathers are rolling over in their graves right now at how this country has turned.
That's right.
What about all the men that fought and died for this country? For our rights, your right to be secure in your person. Your right to have religious freedom.
Just
Did they die in vain?
Kick them in the teeth and tell them to
Did they
put
die
up
for
and
nothing?
shut
Did
up.
they die so that this generation could just turn it over to the government? No.
No.
We need to stand up. We need to stand firm. We need to put our foot down right now as Americans.
Thank you.
Republican, Democrat, Christian, atheist, whatever you are, we need to stand together.
Chehalis.
As brothers and sisters. We draw the line. We will not comply.
Oh, I put a K in
We
it.
are
Oh.
free. We were born free, and free we will be.
Aren't I just
They
stupid?
freed the slaves back in the day. They freed the slaves.
So for Inslee, do you guys want to sing a song? Does anybody want to lead us in like a worship song? Because my
Amazing
old
Grace.
church, we started the underground church in April because my church of 25 years closed its doors. My husband and I laughed and said they had to literally close our doors to get us to leave. But so we planted the underground church, and a bunch of the people are here today,
Okay.
and we worship freely
Keep
every
me
week, and
updated.
we've been meeting, and it's been going great. But a lot of churches are not worshiping. Our old church just said, we're not going to worship because the governor said
wondering
so. We're not
where
gonna
the freaking
worship them
K
because
comes
we think
from.
It's the right thing to do.
It's like,
so
well,
for 4
ain't
weeks,
that
there's
just
no
a-
singing in church.
Because I was like, how did
That's
they get an
egregious
L
in
sound from that
America. I mean,
K?
that's and these people have American flags on their front doors, and I'm just like, do you even know who the founders were?
Or maybe I
How
just
important religious
fat fingered it when I
freedom
initially
was?
typed it.
And then
That's probably
what you
it.
do in the privacy of your own home or your own business, your church building. So anyway, a lot of churches are closed. They're not singing. Do you guys want to, if I move the camera back, can we come around the track
Thank
here?
you,
And I could even turn on a song kind of quietly, but we could sing. And we could just let Inslee know that we're going to sing,
Kermit.
we're going to worship, and we're not
So it's
singing.
2.5 hours to drive to this place.
Let's stand here in front of the truck as a group, and I'll turn something on. What do you guys want me to turn on?
Yeah, it's right in between Seattle and Portland.
Kids can come up here. Kids can come get on the truck.
When you get on the freeway, it tells you Seattle, Portland.
America.
Who
That'd
has a
be fun in a
backup
Dodge
battery? My
Magnum.
phone's over here at 1%. So I can turn a song on.
Yeah, right.
All right. Anybody have
Oh
a
yeah,
backup
it's one of the few places on Earth on I-5
It's an
where you're going up a
iPhone.
hill and you swear you're going downhill. You open the door and you about fall flat on your face. Dude, it's crazy. It's like Baker Grade.
Good.
If you know Baker Grade in California, just before you get to Nevada, going to Vegas from LA, same deal. You're just like, why is my vehicle trudging so hard? You open the door and you about fall on your face. But because of the way the, it's like an optical illusion.
You guys want to sing something slow, like How He Loves Us by David Crowder, or something like... It says, I Refuse. I love that song. I'd like to sing that to Inslee later.
Where's the karaoke screen?
Actually, probably going to mute it through this. Yeah, she could play God Bless America.
Bless America. Our national.
Oh no, I'm smoking. I just try not to smoke in the closet because it gets everything all nasty smelling and yeah. I mean, I need to stop smoking anyway. I'm actually thinking about trying the vape pen. Not the liquid where you pour your own stuff in. I'm just going to try the vape pens first.
If my phone died, somebody bring a phone over and Google God Bless America.
Somebody Google God Bless America because not all you guys out there in that parking lot does not know that
You
song.
won't be able to see your faces. It's really dark.
Seriously, they were singing it before you were looking it up.
We're patriots.
Right.
Because you're not patriots.
American patriots.
There is still smoke-free apartments, but with the marijuana legislative and everything, they cannot technically ban smoking in the apartment. So there's that loophole. But yeah, I'm starting to we went over to Grandma's for Thanksgiving. Yes, we did our part. We Zoomed. It was just the three of us because we've been around Grandma and stuff. But we Zoomed with the rest of the family.
I was going to torture you guys with my singing.
From the mountain to the prairie, from the da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so I don't remember it exactly. Dude, this is not the biggest closet you've ever seen. This closet is, what did we measure at in feet? 10 by 4? 10 by 5? Yeah, 10 by 5 closet.
I think that is cue for me to move away from the music, right?
It's an act of disobedience, you guys, right now to sing and watch.
The notice was that I was involved with.
I ordered chicken fried steak. I'm excited to get it. It's a breakfast version, so I get eggs with it.
What's that?
I'm hungry. Give me some chicken fried steak.
9 by 5 outer dimensions. So, yeah, it's small in here. But I also live in a studio apartment, so.
You got banned from Facebook? That's because you do bad things. You're supposed to follow the rules.
Yeah, I have a studio and a studio. In a semi-studio. Dude, I could rent this closet out in frickin' San Francisco for about $800. No joke. In this tiny ass thing. Oh, dude, you can't put a shoe rack in here. You just have this little shelf. You could get an ice chest in here and a twin mattress that you'd have to somehow put up. Oh, yeah. And then I did. Here you go. Oh, yeah, I do have them. Here you go. Here's one. Okay. Ugh. Hey, Dubster, good to see you. Oh, cool. He muted himself. All right, so let me give you guys a little heads up of honestly. Okay, wait. $250 a month, yeah. So a little background of what is going on. So Spiffy's restaurant here they're in Lewis County, Washington. Excuse me. Has been under order as rest of the restaurants that there is no indoor dining. They have defied that order, and the health inspector was told to go shut them down. So the restaurant is full of people. Owners are there. Health inspector comes. They boot him out. Boot out the health inspector. He gets booed out, and they told him, don't come back unless you have the sheriff with you. So, all right, cool. So they call the health inspector calls the sheriff, and the sheriff says, I'm not going to do it. There's no freaking way. No, not going to do it. So a bunch of people gathered that last night around the building to protect the health inspector from possibly coming in with the state police, because that was their next goal to go to for the health inspector. So this morning, when they opened at 7 o'clock, a bunch of patriots and just local citizens gathered in solidarity around this business in protest, and to keep them going inside and patronizing the place. Sorry, chat got me on that one. No, it's a good chat. No, good chat. So SEAL Team 711, who is one of our moderators here over on my channel here at That One Weird Girl, he lives in the area, and he went down there at 7 o'clock this morning and started live streaming. Because again, they were waiting for the health inspector to come in with the state police. They have not shown up. They did not show up today. There was seen the state police patrolling the area, just making sure everything's all cool. At about noontime, thereabouts, plus or give, there was a white vehicle, we believe it's a Prius, that came through the parking lot with intent of doing bodily harm. They were obviously there to do something, okay? And we will show that video here in just a second. Who you are watching now is Villain Report. We all know him as his other handle, and I think you all know that other handle. He is there in Lewis County right now and covering the rally that has started for this place. They are planning to stay there until the until they close the restaurant tonight for business, but some people are going to be camping out in the parking lot just to make sure. But yeah, let me bring up the video. I'll have Villain still keep going. I'll put the sound back on for him.
200 and then be like 1,200. What nights are you guys saying? 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Because the health inspector was told by the governor of the state of Washington, and I think it's Isley. I'm not sure of the name. But he was told by the governor to shut the place down for violating a health code because of COVID restrictions that the governor has placed, that all restaurants are to stop indoor dining and it's takeout delivery only.
I reserved my ticket. I ain't bought it, but I reserved it.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll get him back up here in just a second.
Picked that unknown ticket. It worked out for tomorrow. Tomorrow I got United flight. But I think I got Spirit or something. But it was only like $300 that round trip.
Mine's is gonna be $460.
Yeah, and I'm doing this on the down. I don't have multi-monitors, so I am doing what I can here. What I'm bringing up is the hit and run. Inslee, yes. Yeah, right? Sorry, guys. I'm trying my best here. Sorry, guys. I know the video is kind of going a little haywire, but here, let me just change it to here just for a minute as I get this all set up. Okay, hang on. Let me get it all ready. This media could not be played. Holy crap. Holy crap. Video gone of car hit and run. Holy crap. Oh my God.
All right, guys.
So he's on Rumble, guys. I got to get on to Rumble to show that video. Holy crap. So, guys, I need you guys to
my chicken fried steak.
go back if you can and
Goodness.
clip anytime I have shown
Just
Average
a second,
Weirdo.
I'm
Hopefully you
working
can
on
hear me.
some,
Hopefully you can help me out here.
an
I
errand
need you to
here.
go back to when
I'll
I was
interact with the
live
chat
and
before I
was showing
bring
the
it off
clip
here.
of the
There's,
hit and run, please. It has been taken
frozen
down.
out
I
here.
need that.
I'm gonna pop out of here
We
for a
need
second. I hope
that.
That doesn't end it, but
God, I don't even know what the timestamp was.
chat's frozen in this. Oh well.
But as far as I know, I'm the only one that's been showing it. Oh yeah, no, it's not a green screen, guys. No, that is straight up. No, that's Rupert. We haven't named him. Well, he's the Rev gave me both of them, so. And then I got my limited edition Harley Quinn.
All right, guys.
Number
That's the end
0
of the
and
event.
number 1.
Take a little look at this sign here real quick, and then
Comics.
I'm gonna
Iron Maiden.
log out here and
Vest. Bad Religion
it's
set
out the
list.
seal.
Told you. It's a freaking closet,
Pound
guys.
J. Inslee
It's a
sucks.
closet.
Trump head.
Oh yeah, this is the computer setup I have going. So see, it's so on the cheap side, guys.
Lauren Culp for
Oh
governor.
yeah, look at my. That's my
vehicle.
freaking stand for my tripod, guys.
He sucks.
Yeah.
I don't really know Washington politics so well, but if he's doing lockdowns, and he sucks too.
No, dude, Dubster, that's where I just went. That's where I just went. And it says the media could not be played.
All right, you guys. I
Can't
can't
be played.
See well, I guess I could pull it up on my other phone. I can't see the chat. The chat's frozen on my Streamlabs. Let's let me look here real quick. I think it was NJ was saying his dog was singing to the
Yeah, it says
music.
the media cannot
He
be
used to
played.
have a dog that sang to SpongeBob. Whenever the SpongeBob song would come on, he'd start howling until the whole song was over. But that's going to be it for this stream, you guys. For those of you who don't know, this was an event at Spiffy's Diner in Chehalis, Washington, just south of Olympia. This is a man that's trying to keep his business open and has 30 employees employed during the lockdown that many people see as
totally
unconstitutional
weird.
and
If any of you
tyrannical.
guys are over on
So
the
they've been having the last couple days
SEAL Team
opening
711
their business,
Discord,
their restaurant
if it's
against,
playing for you guys, man.
the
What the freak?
order
Why can't
of
it
the
be played on
governor.
my end?
And
I've
they're
been
just
showing it
directly
all day.
disobeying that order and keeping things open.
Maybe that's
They got a
why.
big
Have they banned me from showing it somehow?
chicken fried steak a minute ago. Chicken fried steak a minute ago. And
Holy-
this is the.
what
I
is
showed
he
this
doing?
earlier, but I'll show it one
Oh,
more time.
he's patronizing
So,
the.
beware of owner. Keep out, keep out. You have been warned. Private property. No trespassing, including all public officials or agents thereof. This is to put you on notice that the owner or tenant of this property regards that all public officials abide by provisions of the supreme law of the land. This Constitution,
be mine.
the Constitution of the United States of America, Bill of
Have
Rights.
Valentine's
Amendment
Day
2,
for me.
the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Amendment 4, the right of the people to be secure in their persons,
got 'em both
houses,
for me.
papers, and
In fact,
effects against
the big one
unreasonable
was the
searches and
first one.
seizures shall not be violated.
Okay, now for
Any
the
officer
PT
or
stuff.
person without consent of ownership or tenant who attempts to enter this property without a proper warrant as described below will be treated
It
as
is
any other
banned.
intruder
Okay, guys, seriously,
would be
I need you
attempting
guys to
trespass,
kind of.
extort, injure,
Can you
oppress,
guys do that?
threaten,
Any of my mods,
intimidate,
can they
or
go
in
back
any other
and
way jeopardize the rights of the owners or the
go
tenants of this
reclip
property.
anytime I
This
showed it
undersigned
live?
will therefore
'Cause
refuse to
I don't
permit
know-
any search, audit, assessment,
Because I don't have
or
any of this
inspection
set to
whatsoever of this
automatically
property
record
without the
anywhere
presence-
because.
presentation of the proper warrant duly signed and
Now
described by the
check it. Okay.
Constitutional Amendment 4. And no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation of, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the
Media
person
cannot
or
be
things
played.
to be seized. Violators may not be fined more than $10,000
What
or
the
imprisoned
hell?
more than 10 years or both. U.S. Title 18, Section 24,
Download.
241 and 242. So they are defying the lockdown orders and daring to
This
let people who want
sucks.
to eat, and let people who want to cook. Free association.
I'm trying to click on the link. Hang on, guys. I know it's playing on went on Twitter. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. All right. So give me a second. Let me get this loaded up.
All right, you guys. That's gonna be it for me.
All right, cool.
You're
Let
seeing
me
live
close some stuff
on
down real
Twitch
quick.
right now
Hang
because
on
I'm
1 second,
currently
peeps.
in a temporary ban on Facebook and
Since
YouTube
he's going
for Wrong
bye-bye.
Think. You follow me here if you would. Like, subscribe.
Yeah, guys, if you can, go tell Villain Report that we really appreciate it and we're here from, Americans first, all right? So, right now, we have the video. Oops, nope, back up. Hang on. So, I have it now. All right, this is from our moderator, Andazant, who is another SEAL Team 711 member. Yes, hello, dear. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had to go to Twitch for it to play. It's not playing through Discord. It says you cannot view this media. So here is what happened earlier today. This is from SEAL Team 711, who was in here earlier and gave us an update. And thank God he's safe. Heard he was followed. So, but again, fuel-efficient cars have no chance against his Challenger. Seriously. So this car that you see here was parked across the street and was filming what was going on and shouting some things. But the car that you will see here in just a minute, there was a car that looked very identical to this one that drove through about an hour before, female yelling, "Fuck you guys," and all this and that. So this is what happened earlier today.
What the hell? Fuck! What is this? Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Where's he at? Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
I'll play it again here in just a minute. I'll let it run through, but I'll play the initial.
BHS 2844.
And this was live, people. This was live. I was moderating his Twitch channel when this happened.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! Hit this car.
I didn't hit my car. It was close.
It looked like I got video.
It was very close.
I see scrapes on that.
He hit something.
He hit this.
Here,
But I was in there.
that's video.
Well, and you also saw a couple people kicking the back quarter panels too.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Watch that again.
What the hell?
Fuck! What is this?
Get him!
Just go get that guy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, the horn honking was draw attention and being a total ass. It wasn't to get the fuck out of the way, because why were you speeding through there like that in the first place? No. There was a dude on the back side that got hit, not hard, but he got clipped.
Whoa! Holy shit!
And one more time. One more time. Just so you guys see this, because you're not going to see this on mainstream media, people. That NBC5, they're not going to tell you anything about this.
What is this?
Get him!
Just go get that guy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Where's
I can't run anymore. God damn it. Now wait. Right?
Stop him. Oh, he's running through.
Okay. So there's some dude that jumps right in front. Now, in the interview we heard earlier that Villain Phoenix did with somebody, that they actually had them stopped back there and was actually trying to get into the passenger side and retrieve the keys. I'm just going to play a second.
Here he comes.
All right, so you saw somebody threw a, looked like a big gulp. No, that's 7-Eleven. SEAL Team 7-Eleven, baby. That's not smart, dude, because that can make them swerve trying to avoid of whatever you just threw. Not a smart idea.
Look out!
Okay, now let's back up just a second because you hear a crunch, and I think there's a dude back there that kicks a quarter panel.
Here he comes. Look out!
Yeah, the dude in the plaid.
Holy
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. But thank you for that, Andazant. Thank you so much. I gotta get that downloaded. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, what a very interesting day. Let me get back in here through chat. Let's see what's, because, you know, me multitasking. The MCs. I'm not sure. So one of the Antifa highlighted as car was speeding out of us Patriots drew gun, never pointed it at anyone but drew gun. Someone had a picture from another angle. Either way, it was at the end, not the beginning. So gun drawn is justified for this. Yeah. There was people out there that were open carrying, and SEAL Team 7-Eleven made sure that he wasn't filming any of that because that's also now against Twitch TOS. So yeah. So it's for them to actually raise, very justified. I mean, you guys see that. That was malicious intent. Whether they're honking on the horn, you're driving that fast through a parking lot where there's children. It's a restaurant. The restaurant's open. People were going in and out eating breakfast, okay? Breakfast, lunch. So that was malicious intent. Okay, and the fact that they did not fire a gun, restraint. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I love you. Love you guys over there at Live Now Media. Thank you guys so much. Bless you all. Thank you guys so much. And have a good night. Grandpa, get some sleep. Oh, dude, they're totally going to try and spin this because the fact that there was open carry out there, somebody could just say, oh, you know, if the guy just reshifted his gun, you know, just to reshift it on his hip, you know, on his thing, someone could, oh, he was aiming, he was getting ready to aim it up, so I had to run him over. Oh, I don't know, dude. I didn't really see any. Okay, I thought you meant MCs. I'm pretty sure there was probably some representatives out there. I'm not going to sleep. No, Grandpa's going to bed. Grandpa's going to bed. Average weirdo. He's going to bed. He's a moderator over at Live Now Media. No, I'll be on for a few. It's only 6:15, but yeah. Oh, God. You go have fun with that. No, so again, SEAL Team 711 doesn't like to go out to the restaurants and dine in, but he felt that it was right for these people to stand up against what they feel is not right. It's not the right of the government to say they have to shut down for this. I think it is their right to stay open, just because of the way the laws that I have interpreted and seen so far for myself. But, I mean, if we had people dropping in the streets, I think people would be a lot more receptive of the shutdown. But we don't have people dropping in the streets. So, really, the guy SEAL team interview said that he was hit by the car, turned out to be drunk. That was the guy, the fuzzy-haired dude that we see running through the middle of the parking lot? Oh, okay. What'd you link in Discord now, dude? Interesting. That's the same guy. Screen captured from a video shows weapons drawn as car peels off the Spiffy's parking lot. Right. Because they tried to run somebody the fuck over. But yeah. Oh, wow. It is that dude. Okay, yeah. Let me bring back up Discord. Let me bring it back up Discord. Give me a second, guys. Holy crap. Okay, so you guys remember Villain was being harassed by this like drunk guy asking who the freak are you and this and that, and he kept saying good day, sir. I say good day. Yeah, this guy actually, but you know, is he wrong? Especially for what transpired? But the fact he was that drunk dude. That's wow. All right. Let's bring it up. All right, so a screen capture from a video shows weapons drawn as a car peels out of Spiffy's parking lot on Thursday during a peaceful protest. Peaceful. Okay. So we remember the guy that was like all calling out villain, right? Look. Look who has the gun drawn. Oops. Look at this, people. Look who has the gun drawn. That looks like him to me. Yeah. But in a way, he's justified to having that gun. And looking at the angle of the picture, his story is that the car swerved into him when he came around the corner. The picture doesn't show that. He said him and his wife had to have had a t-shirt business for 12 years. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let me bring this up real quick. Because I just realized I did not have it up because I'm a dumbass. Yeah. That looks like him, dude. Wow. Give it a second. It's coming up, guys. Ah, wait. Because I'm a dumbass. Here it comes. Here we go. Yeah, drunk in a gun is unlawful. So if he had that gun on him. So if it is him or not, it doesn't matter. That's the guy that was all drunken up in frickin' villain's face. And if he has that gun. Yeah, that's interesting. That's him, isn't it? That looks like him. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, it just shows that there's always bad apples on either side. You know, but I mean, in that picture right there, for what was happening anyway, you know, and we don't know if he was drunk before he talked to villain because that was quite a while in between that time. So he was probably drinking after the incident to calm his nerves and just hope to God that he was smart enough to put the gun somewhere else, but probably not. So, I mean, that leaves a lot to speculation, but yeah, you're right. Anybody can spin that either way. Yeah. I'm that hair, dude, that's kind of unmistakable from what I remember the villain Phoenix or villain report. Yeah. Well, I have it here on my stream, so I'm going to try and download if you guys want to try and download my stream as soon as possible once I end. You're more than welcome to. But I'll try and get it posted up, try and download it as quick as I can because I don't have it, again, slow computer. So I'll try and download it as quick as I can before it gets taken down. We'll see. And then I'll try and post it up on YouTube. Because honestly, if YouTube bans me, I'm not going to cry. I am going to cry if I do here on Twitch because that would suck. But then I would just start up with a similar name. And you'll know who it is. Yeah, right. Exactly. Right. Well, if he's not drunk at that time, he at least isn't shown with it raised or pointed at anyone. Exactly. But again, we would need to make sure this is the same guy that was in the villain Phoenix that was all up in his face, getting all up in hoity-toity in his face. So, wait. Yeah, because he's in the center aisle there. Still crazy. Craziness, people. The world is crazy. Let's see what else I can find. Give me a second. Let's see if we can... Oh, I need to unzoom this. I have it like zoomed on like bazillion. All right. Guys, real quick. You see those donations? They're not going to me. They're going for the Diapers for Day Waste Fund. Day Waste is now a mod. I wish I thought I made them a mod a long time ago. But they're expecting a baby girl here between Christmas and New Year's. And so as a thank you to Day Waste, who has not only contributed to my stream, but streamers all across YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else, this is our way of saying thank you. So 100% of my donations is going for the diaper drive for Day Waste's Little Bundle of Joy. I'll be live streaming from Sacramento down to LA to deliver the diapers. I mean, if we got to do the whole social, like here it is, stand back 20 feet, that type of deal, we're doing it. It'll be after New Year's, but it is going to happen. Again, 100% of those donations is going for the Diapers for Day Waste. If you'd like to donate, contribute to the gas fund as well, that would be nice. Just put in there if you want 10%, 5%, or $5, however much, or 50 cents to go for gasoline. That'd be much appreciated. If you subscribe and play some bits, or just because I don't even think you can play the bits because I still haven't fixed that crap. But if you throw out some bits, those are being split, the subscription and bits, half for the diapers, half for gasoline. So if you'd feel like donating, I know it's Christmas time, guys. If you can't, not a big deal. We've already raised over $300 and we've only been doing this for like a week and a half. Okay. I'm going out to Christmas. I'm not setting a goal. It'd be cool if we hit $500, but I'm not worried about it because it's already happening. So let's see if anything else is going out and around in the world. Let's see. If you guys have any streams you guys want us to take a look at, feel free to throw them my way and we will throw them up there. Live Now Media is showing Christmas lights. That's beautiful. I might just restream them. Yep. Christmas lights and kitties. And a kitty licking themselves. That's interesting. Alright, so it looks like there's not going to be a whole lot out there. But yeah, guys, here, hey, Gambler, are you being my mod and actually doing your job? Hey, look, there's the PayPal. I had to do it. What the hell, dude? I had to do it. But don't forget, guys, if you actually, I do believe if you sign up for Cash App, they're still doing, if you donate $5, you get $5 back. So it's like you donated nothing, dudes. Right? Right? I didn't watch any of it today. I did last night with Giuliani. Pretty much telling him it's like, you want us to count in these mail-in ballots that have been separated from their envelope, and there's no way to say if it was this person, no way to compare signatures. No, it's a frickin' joke. No, but I didn't watch any of it today. I did hear that there was a hearing on the Kenosha, concerning Kyle. I heard a little bit about that, but I wasn't really paying attention because I was watching this. But guys, if you can, SEAL Team 711 over here on Twitch and on YouTube and on Facebook, if you can give them a follow, give Andazan a follow. My mods, what the freak? Oh yeah, because I had that on like... No, like my screen was like all weirded out. So, all right. So, not a whole lot going on. In fact, I don't see anybody really. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see anybody out there doing anything. That sucks. What? What? Ah, thank you so much, Deadman. Thank you so much for the $5 for gasoline. Thank you so much. No, seriously, you will be getting. Yeah, again, I'm going to be live streaming this. You guys are going to see 100%. I mean, dudes, yes, you will be seeing my receipts. We're going to tally them up together. Seriously, 100%, guys. Seriously. And I'm not even doing fire emoji. No. No. Don't spam. Don't spam. Well, I don't know. Does the Nightbot still hate us? I don't know. Nobody's spammed anything tonight, so I don't even know if Nightbot's still being a bud or not. Is the okay? 4:45, 4 hours 45. Stop. Is the interview with the gun-toting, eventually drunk dude that tried chasing VP out? Okay, so it is him. So it is him. All right. So that's the interview from Sergio, SEAL Team 711. And he actually has, I can't believe I didn't do that, is to actually print out little cards or flyers that has, my info, so I just don't have to you guys don't have to keep hearing me repeat the same stuff, which is good though, but gets monotonous. China. No, thank you, Andazant, so much. That's why you're mod, man. That's why dude. Yeah. So Andazant's over here on Twitch. He video games over here on Twitch, but also check out his YouTube. He does the multi-stream stuff too. And he's good at it. And so does Sergio. When he's not out there with the toothache and all, he's usually at home in his nice, comfortable room. In fact, I've been to more protests and stuff than you two. And Andazant, I would gladly accept it. I can make room, dude. I can make room. I can get him to hang. I can figure out how to have multi-monitor setup. I can get a tower. I can get it there. Well, it's true, but I have to bow down to them. They got to go to the presidential rally in Carson City, Nevada, guys. So they got to see the president, and they were like, well, I was closer at this rally, but, that's besides the point. No, I mean, seriously, you guys were like freaking 8 rows back or something. That was incredible. Okay, Deadman, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, so obviously they're still out there right now because I think the restaurant closes at 9 tonight. I don't know. Somebody, oh, no. Yeah, right. President Trump. The Trump rally in Carson City, Nevada. Electron Wrangler! How you doing, buddy? Dude, you have missed one hell of a show. Where the hell have you been? Dude, we got people trying to run over people. We got... Yeah, that's about it. Indy Ella Wholesale. Yeah, that was the name on the side of the van. Right? Well, and that's the thing is that we can't just all get them the newborns. We got to get them what is it? Like 8 to 10 pounds, and then 10 to 15 or 10 to 12 pounds, and then, we got to you just can't get all like newborn diapers, okay? They don't stay that small forever. Ah, nice. Right on. No, I've been streaming since about 2:00 this afternoon. So recap to let everybody know real quick. I'll try and do the short version. Okay. Lewis County, Washington. Restaurant has defied orders to let dine-in option of eating. Health inspector was directed by the governor, who had given the order that no indoor dining was to be allowed, to go and shut the place down. The restaurant that was filled with people and owners were present told the health inspector to go pound sand. The health inspector contacted the sheriff's department, which asked, "Can you please come out here to help my ass out?" Sheriff went, "That's funny, dude. You're on your own." So, this morning, word got out about it, and people stood up for the county, or from the county, stood up for this restaurant to say, hey, no, they have a right to be open. It's up to us if we want to go in there or not, or get it to take out. It's our fucking choice, and it's their fucking choice. So, a bunch of people showed up in solidarity for the restaurant to block if the health inspector or the state patrol, who the health inspector was thinking of calling, we don't know if the call was made. It is not the job of the state police to come and do this. Okay. So, bunch of people showed up, said, hey, no, we're here. Sergio, SEAL Team 711, who is one of my mods, who, restreams me and all that fun stuff. He was there this morning and everything was going chill. Everything was going great. They said the inspector was on their way. They weren't. The state patrol had been doing a couple drive-bys just to see how everything was doing. But this afternoon, a car showed up and tried barreling through the parking lot, trying to run people over, or at least with malicious intent of causing a ruckus. In the video, you will see a gentleman running through the parking lot. There has been a still photo been taken of this gentleman brandishing a gun, but never pointed it, or at least we do not see it in anything where he actually points it at the vehicle. This is also a gentleman that said he was also hit by the vehicle. There is also no evidence of that. This is also a gentleman that was seen being drunk, talking to Villain Report, and getting in his face about everything. So, after that, everything has been seemingly peaceful. There are still people on the property since the restaurant does not close until 9. There is no live streams coming out of the area right now. There are people saying that they are going to be camping on the property just to make sure that they do not come and try and shut them down. Okay. That wasn't the short version, but I think I got all the information that we have that has been verified. Because seriously, I do believe from what I have shown and what you guys have seen that everything I have said has been verified. Right. But the sheriff has said, dude, we're not doing anything. It's their right to freaking... We're not getting involved, dude. It's kind of like the same way here in California, where the sheriffs and everybody else are like, there's no way we can enforce this 10 p.m. curfew. There is no freaking way. Yeah, well, Los Angeles County has shut down indoor food dining. I haven't seen anything come out of LA about anybody trying to defy that order. So, but not to say it's not happening. But I haven't seen anything come out of LA about it. Day waste. Where the freak is day waste? Well, yeah. Well, the sheriff told the health inspector to go pound sand. He ain't doing it. Right. No, I mean, and it's the same reason why the sheriff's department, police departments, the CHP even said there's no way we can enforce this 10 p.m. curfew without having. And honestly, this is the one time I agree with a district attorney and stuff. Is they're like, okay, you guys really want this court case fiasco because there you're gonna just piss off a bunch of people that what we see in Portland of these cases getting thrown out left and right of these rioters. I'm not talking peaceful protesters, okay? I'm sick of saying peaceful protesters. I'm saying freaking rioters and instigators that are getting their cases tossed out left and right. But, I mean... mm. Ah. Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm in that same boat, dude. I mean, I'm not saying they're all, but I'm right there with you. That has been my mentality, especially what I've seen right out my fucking front door and how they've treated me. Okay? It's only been recently in the last meeting with them that they're like, "Oh, you're cool." No shit, Sherlock. I'm talking about Sacramento PD. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, the sheriff the sheriff's duties pretty much has not changed since like freaking old West times, okay? Since the gold rush, okay? We're talking Oregon, so gold rush. Um yeah. Well, and then you know what? And that's the thing, but they're freaking corrupt. They're bribed. They're politicians. Okay, they're just as much. Some of these sheriffs are just as much as a politician as your freaking senators and congressmen. Right. Yeah, really, since medieval Britain. Wait, can they still? Well, yeah, taxes because if you don't money, yeah, they throw the eviction notices. Yeah, that's true. Um, yeah, I mean, well, we know the movie Red Dawn, even the original, still better. But, you rally around the or even some of those other disaster, you get behind the sheriff. The sheriff is your militia, okay? Your sheriff, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, elected back then, still elected today. Oh? Well, yeah, we all know he was freaking corrupt. Though it's a fake story about the real Robin Hood is. Hey, Cushion Chill. Yep, new autonomous restaurant. But Patriot, defying COVID orders from the governor of Washington, and has was the health inspector tried to close it, tried to get the sheriff in, and the sheriff said go pound sand. And so a bunch of people are rallying around the restaurant in solidarity with the restaurant to keep the health inspector or any law enforcement agency from entering and serving the notice. So, and yeah, had somebody trying to run over people in the parking lot. Yeah, oof, it was intense, people. It was freaking intense. But yeah, guys, hey, so Saturday, there is another rally planned. here in Sacramento, give me 2 seconds. Let me go grab a drink because I'm so parched. Hang on 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. So there is a rally scheduled for Saturday, and if you guys haven't seen my my last video, there is a video that resurfaced that the Sacramento Bee, which is a newspaper that had a video photographer out at Cesar Chavez Park back November 21st. There is a video that surfaced on Reddit that showed a woman being attacked by Proud Boys from behind. What also it shows that this woman was also yanking off the flag that this Proud Boy was holding. The story that is accompanied with the video does not mention that she was trying to yank the flag out of his hand. It made it look like that Proud Boys went up behind her and just started wailing on her for no reason. And they weren't wailing on her, honestly. So that just came out in the news. Was this Wednesday? It was Monday. So I have been waiting to see if there has been any news or if there's anything been on the interwebs about any possible unrest or if a certain other group plans to be counter-protesting. But I do believe I'm going to be going. I do believe I'm going to be going Saturday about noon down back to the Capitol. But I don't think I'm going to be up front like I was last time. That was cool because like everybody on stage was like watching me, watching our stream, looking into my camera. So that was pretty cool. But I got a feeling tempers are going to be a little bit more heightened this weekend. So we'll see. Some people have suggested I wear something to signify. I'm all, yeah, but they have seen me dressed like this already. And I know some of them have actually watched the video because one of the speakers actually said, thank you. I've been trying to find a video of this. And so thank you very much. And I verified it was her. So so that's the plan. Rally. Doo-doo. Yeah, I am planning to be there. So, but if I see anything on the interwebs or if you guys see something where, you know, there's a big call out of another group to be out there, you know, I mean, safety's first and foremost. But I also do have a 24-hour stream I owe you guys. So that might be the kickoff to the 24-hour stream. We'll see. Because what is it? What day is it? Oh shit, it's Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. I seriously thought it was Wednesday. It's Thursday. Holy crap. Yeah, no, seriously. Safety first, people. Safety first. I mean, I don't have helmets. And I don't want to go out there with a helmet because that's just making things worse. And that's a frickin' somebody else wears helmets, okay? We don't do that. I stream on Twitch almost every day. Almost every day. I would say at least minimum 3 times a week. And just because of way things are going, I don't have a set schedule. But I not only do this, I, you know, again, go to protest rallies. I stream video games. GTA is the #1 game I play. And I try and help my fellow mods and my fellow streamers out there. The only reason I was with Villain Report, he has been on a 1-week suspension from YouTube, and he only had like 24 followers when I got into, when I saw his stream was up. So hopefully his stuff has skyrocketed seeing this. And again, thank you Live Now Media so much. Thank you guys so much. And SEAL Team 711, our mod, thank you so much. Guys, go over, see him. SEAL Team 711 here on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Hit SEALTeam711.com. And Dezant. Whatever. And he changed his shirt. No, I was saying whatever to your promo. Guys, also say hi to Andazant. Dude, he's mod here over here as well. Thank you, dude, so much. He also goes out there, films what he can. He went to the rally there in Carson City for President Trump. He also multi-streams. He's SEAL Team 711. He makes up the Trinity. Woof, woof, bark, bark. SEAL Team Raz, good to see you, my dear. All right, let me bring back up. Liberty! There's Duramax. How you doing? Are you still blowing smoke? I'm bringing up, I'll bring up the video too again if I can. We'll watch that video again. Why? Because it's my stream, bitch. I do what I want. The freak? Kind of looks like Chris Hemsworth, dude. Doesn't he? Right? Totally. Okay, go away. Why aren't you going away? Driver was found. Nice. Nice. At him 7-Eleven. Live, by the way. Haha. Okay, so let me get back up to yeah, there he is with the gun. Okay.
What the hell? Fuck?
I'm doing good, sweetie.
Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Where's he at? Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa.
This was earlier today at that restaurant parking lot. This is, again, from SEAL Team 711, Sergio. He lives right there in that area. So one more time, real quick for you guys, so you can just see that one more time.
What the hell? Fuck? What is that? Get him! Just go get that.
See, did you guys see that? Did you see him? Okay, back up, back up, back up. I just now. Okay, let's pause this real quick. Who we're talking about? Wait for it. Okay, see this guy in the center? This is who we're talking about. Okay, there he is wearing the jacket. He had kind of like his scarf kind of tucked in. Now watch this. Does he brandish the weapon? Does he pull it out just yet? See, he's going to be running in the middle aisle.
Get him! Just go.
Oh shit! No, back up, back up. It does not look like he's yanked it just yet.
Just go get that guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Can't run anymore. I wish I could. Where's
Wait.
he at?
Can't tell in that angle. But that was him right in front of that truck.
Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
Oh, no, 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 no. No. I understand where you want to see this. No, this isn't BLM Antifa clogging the roads. These are patriots. So so this guy here, he's actually pulled off on the side of the road. People in the parking lot are patriots standing in solidarity, and residents of this community in solidarity with this restaurant. There was no reason whatsoever for that person to be gunning that car that started further up. When he said, you hear somebody say, hey, watch it, watch it. It was a while. They had already started gunning it. There was out here. I'll show you what I mean. Here. Okay. Here, slow down. What was that, 2 seconds? Hey, let's see. Time market. Let's try it again. Whoa, slow down. That was 4 seconds. Look how fast he's going, dude. No. No, he goes speeding around, dude. Look at this. You didn't come into that parking lot. Sorry.
Where's he at?
Plus, there was a car about a half hour before this in Sergio's video that showed, I was his mod, and I'm his mod, and I was there, that drove by and started yelling at the people.
BHS 2844.
Nah, not a customer to the business. Here, we'll watch it again. That was like a good 4 seconds.
Get him! Just go get that guy! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nobody was bothering the car. Nobody was freaking pounding on a car. The people in the parking lot are trying to help people get in the building to eat, okay? That's the thing. The people in the parking lot are trying to help people get in and patronize the shop or the restaurant. Yeah, that was intentional. There was nobody chasing him. There was nobody chasing him, dude. Nobody was chasing him. Watch. Everybody was just like, what?
What the hell? Fuck!
Yeah, that was intentional. Nobody was around the car. Nobody tried to go up on the person.
Oh shit!
But that is defense duty. You are right, Electron. You are right. You know that's how their attorney is going to try and do it.
Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah. So. Yeah, I understand. You know, again, it is hard to see, but you hear and timestamp. And again, nobody was there to prevent anyone from going in. They were trying to help people get in because they're there to stop the health inspector from closing the restaurant down. So, it's it's again, but that's the defense attorney's job to do. No, and understand that. I understand that, but I mean, again, you're right. You haven't seen the whole entire. You didn't see how many people were there or how it was all set up. Um, from the person that watched it live, I believe this person was there to cause malicious intent. Okay, and I am speaking from a person that's down the road. Okay, there was people on the street. You saw the protest signs. Okay, of stay away, health department. Our freedom. There was a booth set up near the entrance that had merchandise, to buy and pamphlets and stuff. I'm sorry. Again, you did not watch prior to that or anything. There was no Tifa, no BLM there. This wasn't a BLM Antifa protest. This was strictly COVID. But they see all the Trump flags and everything because, again, this is a very red county, Lewis County. So very big Trump supporters. And so naturally you're going to have people that see those flags and say their piece. So yeah. No people came near him till he drove reckless. Yeah, Chance Girl, you saw it too. You were here too. Exactly. Yeah, it passed by for a second. So they obviously saw what was going on, and even if they were confused, people would have, oh yeah, here, just go right here. We'll take you out, dude. That it was that simple. Nobody was there to BLM, Antifa, Patriot, Proud Boys. It wasn't like that. It's just the fact that this area is just that side. They were there for the business. That's it. No BLM, it was a COVID protest solidarity for the restaurant. I have no idea what that means. Because I'm not that. Somebody hit the translator for me. I'm not even going to try and say that. I do believe it's German. But yeah, and again, Electron, I understand that you haven't seen the whole thing, so I understand your question about it. I really do. But yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Or as I like to say, Merry Christmas, Hansa Kwanzaa. Merry Christmas, Hansa Kwanzaa. Yeah. But again, do you think mainstream media is going to show that incident with the car? I mean, I don't know. I don't get, what was that, NBC Channel 5 up there? Who was one of the outlets that were out there. I highly doubt they showed that. Oh, that's what he said. I kind of get it. Now I got it. Oh, Nunya. Okay, now I see it. It's almost like Feliz Navidad and Okay, I get it. Merry Christmas and Nuis. See, and his aunt knows because he's worldly. Or he just Googled it for me, like a good mod. Let's rearrange the thought. Also, why would it ever be the pedestrian's fault the driver loses their shit? Well, we have seen that on the freeways with some of these protesters, or even on the streets where they just start banging on cars when people are just trying to drive by. To me, you're banging on my car and I have nothing to do with anything? Beep, beep, mofo. No, yeah. And again, guys, if there's like questions, you all know that we're not like, I don't get as animated as I do. Well, yeah, I do get it as animated because I do Shit Talk Sundays along with Electron Wrangler over at Demon Machines on Sunday mornings. And yeah, but same thing, chat rules apply here as Demon Machine. You know, if there's a question, clarify first before jumping down each other's throat. But I am in the, I mean, if I pull into a parking lot, unless you're banging on my car and shit, or if you're just spouting, you know, whatever, but if you're banging on my car, beep, beep, mofo. I don't care if it's a parking lot, a city street, a freeway. Beep, beep. Oh, you Google translated. That's fine. Chevy Spark. Dude, they had the Nova. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and didn't they... I do remember in the clip, at the end of the clip, there's some dude that jumps in his truck to go after him. Well, yeah, no, he's not saying in this case, dude. Yeah. He's just saying like how I'm saying. If you're causing, you know, road rage or protest or whatever, and I fear for my freaking life, and you are causing damage, beep beep. Now this guy in the parking lot, that's just how I feel. Yeah, not this case specifically, dude. No, exactly. Electron Wrangler, he's on the same page with us. He's just broadening out that, like how I'm saying. Yeah, the owner called and said, hey, this is what's happening. If you guys want to come out here, great. But yeah, this is what's happening. And so, yeah, if anything, if something did happen, it would be the owner's fault of the business. Yeah, he could be held liable for many lawsuits if anybody gets hurt. That's just fact. Bzzn, bzzn. I know, I need to get the emotes set up. I know, I need to get Andazant. You know the emotes I like. So, Andazant, if you can work on the emote stuff, if you can, if you have that, I'll give you the permission you need. Get my emotes working. Because I'm dumb. And I don't know anything. But hey, again, guys, real quick, thank you guys so much for the donations tonight. $5, woohoo. No, that's for gasoline for the Diapers for Day Waste diaper drive for their little bundle of joy coming between Christmas and New Year's. I'll be live streaming from Sacramento to Los Angeles to deliver the diapers, okay? 100% of the donations from Cash App and PayPal go towards the diapers unless you put in there otherwise. If you wanted to split it up, that's cool. If you want $2 go here, $5 go here, just put that in the notes. Half of all subscriptions and bits I get is being split between gas money and diapers for day waste. We have already raised over $300. Sorry, $300. We're approaching actually the $325 mark. So yeah, if you guys can, I know it's the holidays, and if you can't, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just hit that follow button, which I know all of you guys have. Yeah, well, pretty much, seriously, they have representation by an attorney, or if not, they're going to have one coming knocking out their door going, here's my card. Now, we already saw earlier that there was one guy that, one attorney that went out there to let them know if the police do come, let them arrest you. Do not resist arrest. If you are arrested, just comply. If anything, just try and get the badge number of the police officer. I know you can't hit anymore, but thank you. And yeah, I mean, unfollow and follow again. Now, guys, you guys all know I'm all about discussion, guys. And the way I see you guys handle this stuff in the chat, it really does make me feel good about what I'm doing here. Okay, how you guys talk it out, and it's like, hey, okay, I see that. All right, cool. All right, and if you don't, you drop it. That's all we want. And if you want to carry over discussion, you're more than welcome to on your Discords or whatever, whispers. But you guys are being chill. I like it. Yay! If the Ford Raptors, a lot of money for nothing. Oh my gosh. How long have I been streaming, guys? I know I've been streaming for a while. Like, what did I say, 2 o'clock? Oh god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy crap. Ugh. I'm putting in live now media hours. No, and this is true, but the way you guys are handling yourselves, I mean, Electron, you and I both know we've seen the Demon Machine chat get a little feisty sometimes. But you guys are very cool in here. Yeah, too long. Well, I mean, I got the 24-hour stream coming up this weekend, folks. So I actually think I'm going to end it here. I really appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out. Sergio, SEAL Team 711, thank you, sir. I salute you. Thank you for being out there, even with your abscess tooth and infection, dude. Holy crap. Thank you for bringing out there. Villain Report, thank you so much for being out there, dude. Stupid YouTube. Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen DK Records in a while either. But yeah, real quick, also, again, guys, if you can do the donate thing, or wherever the freak they are here on there, for the Diapers for Day Waste Fund, guys, again, 100% of the donations are going for diapers, unless you say so. Again, so 24-hour stream, probably going to be out there in at the Capitol this Saturday around noon for the Stop the Steal anti-lockdown rally. So I will probably see you guys tomorrow. I'll just let you guys know. I don't know if I'll start the stream tomorrow night, or we'll have the protest kick it off, or the rally kick it off. We'll see. But I'll let you guys know. Don't forget, check out my Discord, guys. Oh, excuse me, but I feel so much better now. Oh god, yes. Feel better. Wahoo Sam, good to see you. I want to again, big shout out to Sergio SEAL Team 711 and his aunt and Gambler. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I know I was doing the Power Rangers thing. What's that? This is true. Thank you, my dear. God bless everybody. Love you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up on the chat because I see it. Yeah, oh, dude, that was totally a White Claw belch. But if anything, I'll say hi to you guys tomorrow. Let you guys know. Again, to the Reverend Weird Dude. Oh, and again, guys, if you guys need to get married or something, we can help with that. We can help with that. Non-denominational, even if you want. Chance Girl, it's been a pleasure. Great talking with you, sweetie. Great meeting you. Thank you so much. Deadman, thank you so much for that. Oh, yeah. But guys, again, thank you guys so much. And you guys all take care. Oh, fail. I forgot to say goodnight to Grandpa, who's already gone to bed. Average Weirdo over at Live Now Media. How could I freaking forget you guys? Love you guys. Dutch Eve. Mwah. Love you guys. Possibly. No, I'm not Jewish. But. Alright, guys. Love you guys. Peace.